Tes, halo?
Yang?
Oi.
Yang?
Oi,
Ada.
nggak ada.
Ada. Kenapa lu pakai prim tumben bet?
Nggak bisa nembak.
Nggak pernah nembak kali lu ya? Anda deh.
Dari tadi gue main Ascendant aja nggak bisa nembak, Cok.
Banyakan smurf lu.
Itu bantuin si Ahong anjing. Nggak sih, tadi nggak bantuin Ahong sih. Kemarin bantuin Ahong. Hari ini gue main sama si Jasmine tadi.
Apa sih lu?
Nggak bisa nembak anjing. Dia pengen main yang chill-chill dulu yang nggak perlu ngepus-ngepus banget lah.
Push jet 3 duelis mani.
I know I dash around a lot, but I promise I'm looking out for y'all. Take them out while they're busy with me.
Apa sih?
Apa lagi anjing?
Udah mute ayo.
You wanna play D-Cipher?
By the way, ini gue pakai mousepad yang ini tau, yang lu
Yeah, I could just play with them first actually. If they can't be,
Itu speed
just retake.
tipenya
Seri.
speed.
Iya. Ini gue lagi
Halo Teh.
menyesuaikan.
Teh Zagron.
Menyesuaikan banget, Cok.
Brim, play A first. Play A first. If they can't be, we retake.
One down. Stay down.
Get showers.
Mau. Bot.
Okay, I'm gonna flank.
Here.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Plus also around there.
Spike
market.
down A.
Spotted A.
Nice.
Orang gua chat. Gimana lu chat?
That's a win in the bag.
Oh lu lah
Let's
baru
grab some more.
ngechat Bun ya lu, kocak ya.
Tuh, nggak bisa.
Gua nggak ngecek Discord.
Gua pakai ini gak? Oh, lupa.
Apa? Oh salah.
Gua
Ya.
ambil deh.
You just play in
Bang beli
CT
sahur
first.
dulu
If
biar
they,
nggak ada drama.
if they can't be, then you
Weh.
come and smoke.
Ya.
Kocak lu ya Teh.
You're holding your right, Jet.
Alright.
Good showers.
Right now, I'm just gonna stay B first with the rotate.
Oh, jump in. Come on. Nice. Okay. One drop.
Spike down A.
Launching smoke.
Udah clear sih.
I'm gonna rotate.
Race is 70. Take 70.
I watch spawn. I leave spawn. I'm coming. I can recon short. I recon.
Hey, B actually. Oh, we got bomb actually.
Do they have the spike?
Yeah, we got spike. One on the right.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Finish showers, Steve.
Oh base. What the? You hall now? Nice, check one. Wah, he running to B to CT.
Right, the whole time I watch and then suddenly I don't watch it come.
I get my gun.
Mess with guns here.
There's
Gun here.
Gua kira Pincang tadi dia nggak ikut sebelah karena sebelumnya si Pincang sebenarnya nggak main sama mereka, main sama si Jasmine. Jaswin
fine.
siapa tuh tadi? Habis itu ya
Cypher,
udah.
you can be long. I can recon outside.
Dan sate padang mudah-mudahan kamu muka lu tuh ya.
B some. I play here.
Tell me if they
A
inside
lot
Husa.
B. Coming in. One elbow.
In.
Hookah gun.
Last player standing.
2A Sova Hookah there.
Spike
I'm not
planted.
sure.
Baru itu smoke ceng.
Ah, serius? Ah!
Lo udah hilang.
Try to help me shoot the drone so next time.
Where? Huh? What?
You can help me shoot the drone. Because if they
Cypher, just tell me where
they know where my trap
I'll do the rest.
long.
Oh, I mean I couldn't see.
Yeah, no, it's okay. That one it's okay.
I saw what happened with the jet.
It's okay. I think some rounds help to shoot.
I'll play with probably same side with this one.
Ada senjata padahal tadi di Hookah
Maybe
gua
can be
bunuh,
long,
tapi udah pada mati.
No one belong. This we double up. Stuns.
Can back off
I need-
or no?
Just fight so far.
Wow, one shot on the Raze. Raze is 1 HP.
In.
Satchel in already. Get out.
Last player standing.
Nate-nya ininya ke gua semua anjir. 41.
Spike planted.
Nice though.
Raze 1 HP, Sova full HP. Okay. Cypher, they just wait for my recon first. Then
No lah, bro. You swing there, you kill Neon for me, you win.
yeah. Sorry lah, my bad. I didn't know you were going to cross over. That was the thing.
Oh,
Yeah, like if you want to cross over, then yeah, I would have been more ready to fight there.
no need to be ready. You need to be ready all time. You play a bit scared.
Kasih tahu Bang Cypher.
When the Neon rushing you, you still using a shot dart.
Keep them out. Blast it.
Okay, you all.
In. Shot in.
Okay, coming.
You out the bomber.
Yeah, here.
Finger bomb.
Backside
No.
tuh.
Spike planted.
To backside.
Rafter.
Here.
Last player standing.
Shot down.
Ganti. Oh, cepet banget. Sarasa satset. Ente dah lu, Cang. Terpanggang aja.
Enggak, gua enggak
Oke.
terpang.
Itu siapa yang di Yoho?
Geko.
Oh,
Gua
gitu.
di chat.
Malam, Vi.
Udah namanya gua udah jam 10. Biar apa sih? Keren ya.
Kenapa?
So keren.
Apanya?
Dynamic.
Sebelum ini enggak ada.
B.
Telepon.
4, 5, all 5.
On my way.
Let's go inside.
Go back.
Here.
1 TP.
2, 3.
A lot TP. KA.
In it.
I can only.
I got drone.
Wait for drone.
Nanti.
Hey, what the fuck is this?
No, I have match kick, bro.
Can drone or
planted.
no?
I drone.
Care.
I think you so far.
Fire in the hole. No charges left.
Arik. Yeah, Arik.
Here.
Low. Neon low.
Night.
One short, one playing U-Haul.
Blocking sight.
Triple.
Buried.
Last player
U-Haul.
standing.
Okay.
Anjir lah, kitanya nggak ada yang mau ngambil, Cok.
Hey, Brim, you go B.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Go B.
Main ini aja, Cang. Main dalam smoke Jacin tuh. Dia kan nggak punya apa-apa tuh. mainin timing aja. Mereka rusuh
delay
doang.
doang. Iya sih. Wah, timing gue dari tadi jelek kayaknya nih main sandal gue lebih jauh. Mereka ngepush doang kan tadi.
Iya. Masa
B.
rotate.
Hi! I'm pissed!
40 on jet. Get elbow.
Oh,
Backside on top of the box.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
88 brim, 65 jet.
Lanjut lagi ini.
Bro, we did hold, but they can take
Bro, I
so
tell you what,
easily.
you stop with Gecko.
No more
Go
doubts.
ace.
We're ready.
I'll just.
If you need 3B, then something is wrong, bro. You just need a recon.
I am reconning.
Yeah, then why you cannot queue?
Bro, that stun, molly, nade, like how you want me to swing and die early?
Oh, you
or
just queue off your recon lah. If cannot, then retake ah.
Betul.
You got a brim molly also.
Bro, they're literally throwing everything at B long.
Yeah, adapt.
Dia push A.
Coming. I'm gonna flank here.
Shower.
Cash out.
Flank.
1 HP.
Backside.
Raise 1 HP. Standing.
Spike planted.
Here backside. 1 CT.
Player standing.
Gue nggak tahu lah, anjing rusuh banget. Oke masuk ya.
Smokes can block the
Gitu
enemy's
doang,
line
anjir.
of sight.
Triple
They're
AB.
blind.
Gecko, you stay here, bro. They push, you when they
Careful.
close, just recon. I just flash it. Come 3B first, bro.
Bro.
I can ulti if they come close.
Yo. I think you flash and then you can ult.
You got the ult.
Up to flash, they will be so close.
A.
Smoke's
We have
down.
ult. We have ult to delay.
Flank.
Ult triple.
Spike
Plan triple
planted.
later.
One back.
Party's over. My ult fucking sight.
3 short, 1 shower.
3 short.
Smoke.
1 shower. 3 short.
One thing, one thing.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
1 shot.
Flash shot.
Yes, last guy shot. He could wrap.
Nice one.
Nice, roughly.
Oh shit.
Clutch.
They just rushing. I feel like we should just hold. I'll save my recon for when they go in.
Bro, just fight, bro. You cannot run forever.
Wait, which one is it? You tell me to hold, and then when I say let's hold,
Yeah,
you tell me to
just
fight.
request vandal. Just request vandal.
Yeah, as in, yeah, fight, bro. That's what I mean. You hold and fight, you don't run away.
Request vandal, bro.
No, I want guardian,
Alright.
You drop
I'll
someone
go B
else, drop
first.
someone
I'll go
else.
B first.
You know what to do.
I'll go B first.
Nanti smokein aja nih, jangan.
Here.
Just smoke ya.
Here.
One. Apa?
Recon.
In, long in.
Brim to
Left. One here, one here.
One
Elbow.
Spike down B.
Last guy B side.
Mantap.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
We got slash for later.
High chance it's a B. Young out.
Brim, can you come to B first?
Malam abangku Pandu.
Eyes up.
Anjing main smoke kalau kita yang musuhnya cepet-cepet kayak gini pusing. Anjing.
Okay, smoke.
Okay.
Eh.
Go.
Towers are
Smoke.
Me and Jet flanking.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Nowhere to run!
1B.
Spike down A.
Shot noise.
They're going city.
Jack
Yeah,
and judge, bro.
Neon flanking.
80.
Neon flanking.
One you hold, one flank.
Just gonna run.
One enemy remaining.
Flanking where?
Spike
Yeah,
down
city.
A.
Can be city or.
Oh, already on heaven.
He's just running.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, I drone for info.
Reloading.
Last round in the half.
Need equipment.
Save nothing.
Thanks.
I'm close to my ult here.
I'm out.
My thanks.
Hey, wait. Gecko, you come B. Brim,
I go A.
go fight
I go
shower. Brim,
Need a
go
drop.
fight shower. If you see or hear someone, Gecko out B long.
Cypher, can you shoot the recon?
Here.
Yeah.
Someone go.
I go to you, Brim.
We help Brim as well.
Yeah.
Get out of my way!
Shower a lot.
Come, out now.
One more.
I got the tail. 1B.
One long.
I got my ult, by the way.
Reloading.
Not in though.
The 1B, the Neon. Care if you could.
In it.
Spike planted.
I can drone this.
Can be elbow.
Recon in 8.
I watch elbow, y'all go side.
Okay.
Deploying
Block in
drone.
sight.
Mid two.
I think you out something to us.
Just one elbow. One hookah.
Last player standing.
Thank you.
Empty.
Bentar, itu sekarang aja.
Neonnya bener-bener ya.
Switching sides.
Kenceng bro, Neon bro. Mau di ulti gimana bro?
Ini kayaknya bakal ini deh.
Go B.
Yup.
Ngepush.
Careful.
Ya scare hookah.
Think they make TP bro.
Just don't go hookah. Don't go hookah. Just go all B long.
You smoke hookah also when we go in?
Ya.
Pak boleh.
You need drone or no?
Don't drone. You drone so slow.
No. I'm just gonna shock that then.
If they
I'm
stack
gonna buy
B-
shock that, I mean. Did they stack B, yeah?
Reloading.
1 HP on the
Reloading.
Nggak mati.
Revealing area.
Just slow down.
So relax. Don't push in.
Yeah.
Let me get it on. You take it. It's fine.
I'm ready to.
Get it.
These two here.
Nah, just wait.
Wait. Reheat. Can we hit?
Here.
Yeah, I'm ready to smoke.
Yeah.
Careful.
Wait for the smoke. Wait for the
Sofa
smoke
neon here.
to.
The one young
ready?
beam here. We should
Okay, wait.
just fix.
All the smokes.
Enemy spotted B.
Boom.
Alright, let's go. Fuck it. Let's go now.
Full side, two in top. Two in top. One more in top.
I think one hookah.
In the tube. Hookah and tube.
Standing.
Empty.
Go.
Pukanya cuk.
Empty.
Price kapan main lagi? Hari ini, Vi. Hari ini jam 10 tuh match pertama. Nah, si Paper X tuh match kedua. Kalau cepat mungkin jam 12 udah mulai. Kalau agak lama mungkin jam 1
I
kali.
think just buy.
Ya, oke.
Give me bomb, so
think we just try the same thing again.
I don't know.
Cang,
you're
lu nggak
too hard
ketek,
to
Cang?
play Neon.
It's
So
to touch
fucking
it.
easy.
Lu nggak ngetek si Sofa
Wait,
tadi?
crouch under the fountain.
Ini 121, cu.
Dibilangin ayam gua lagi
Sure.
jelek aja.
It's okay.
Dia loncat-loncat lagi.
Dim
Gimana?
beacon here.
Satu
Oh, you
HD
still
ya.
can be hurt, bro.
Neon A. Brim A.
Recon.
Gua.
Revealing A.
Elbow. One hookah, one.
3A, 3A, 3A.
Gun hookah.
3. Fight the
Red
teammate.
side, red side.
Enemy spotted B. No chance.
Reload.
Elbow, guys.
One elbow.
Elbow tuh.
Out.
Side, 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 one side.
Brim low.
Last player standing.
Oops.
Nipple. Like 80.
Gak jelas banget.
Empty.
Ah. Laut sama FPX.
ruin their
Tim Cina.
If we wanna go fast here, why not just all of us go together? No need for lurks or anything.
Default
No Sentinel,
position.
bro. You're not going fast anyways. If you're fast, you're rushing already, what?
Udah bagus.
Bro,
Tapi
we're all
si
good,
Niona
trying to
kok
go
bisa
fast,
ini
but
anjing?
we-
That was not the plan, right? If you can't, then you're not going fast, right? And lucky I look, Y'all just cannot queue.
Scanning ahead.
Harsh fact, bro.
He's
Jalan top.
Yellow,
one shot on
yellow.
the.
Yeah, one shot on the jet.
Ngomong ya. Still.
145 and jet.
Brim and jet. Brim flanking.
Nice.
Last player standing.
low.
Spike down A.
Jet one hit.
Yeah, come.
Enemy down.
Raze also one hit. At 100.
Dia 100.
One enemy.
So
TP.
what, TP.
Nice.
Get the gun, get the gun.
Mantap,
Phantom
Cang.
on your right.
Damn, nice shot.
Gelho.
Okay,
Binjang is
just go
back.
faster shot. Just go faster shot.
Ya,
I just recall and then we just push in.
I need this.
Brim can buy.
Jet and Brim A. Raise also.
You want to
Right
smoke
here.
here like this?
Yeah, smoke. Fight shower.
Scanning
No
ahead.
place grenade.
Smoke already.
Dim beacon down.
No smoke.
I'll molly smoke.
I don't know how.
One flank, one flank.
Whatever.
5 flank together.
Blocking sight.
Right here.
I joined.
I don't have molly.
Right here.
One there. There.
Des tuh. Ya, raise 1 HP.
Right here.
You got all Gecko. You got all.
3 all.
All 3.
Last city. Nice.
Hey, you guys go 5-man B long.
Need a drop.
I recon B long. Then we just push in. I'll just drone after we.
Oh, you okay, cool. I'll just go in.
Yeah. No, I'll
Nggak
drone
ada,
after
nggak
we
ada yang
plant.
mau
I'll drone
ngepick,
after we
Vulkan
plant.
nggak jelas.
I want drop.
Drop.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Someone has to break the dot here because I need to recon.
I will.
Watch and learn.
Gua mah nggak mungkin out of jet.
Get out of my way.
Revealing A.
I'm fight.
TP.
Watching here.
Here.
Low, yeah.
Hold the TP. One flank, one TP.
Pushing B long, careful. Shot. Be shot. Okay, A should be free.
Ya, HP. One shot.
Just 10 neon.
What the fuck is that?
Neon no more ult already.
Right, clear left.
Go shower. Hey, don't move shot, leave it. Shower.
Apaan
They probably
sih,
know already, ya.
anjing?
That's push.
Minus 40, I think.
Wah, anjir gue mati. 79, 79.
On the right.
Only Sheriff. You got Molly.
Ya, wingman bro. Oh, shit, well played.
Good job, Gecko.
Kemana? Biasa, Bor.
5 men below again, 5 men below again.
Never full.
Yeah, go.
If I ping someone here, I'm just gonna pop my ult immediately.
Alright.
We still got Gecko ult. Okay.
Betul sekali, Vi.
Right here.
Bucin
Deep
time.
breath.
Dim beacon here.
Revealing area. I am the hunter.
Pushing
Next side.
two push from hookah. Brim got ult. City.
Oh, one city. Tuh keluar. City out.
I ping the bomb.
Last player standing.
Empty.
Tuh, buktinya nggak ada yang jagain, cok.
Buru-buru banget dah.
Can someone spot this hookah push?
Yeah, I think Saifa you can camp there, right? Camp here.
He cam the Sova for him, bro.
Alright, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like, way too much.
Hey, give me bomb, Silver. Or you want, you can plan. It's up to you. You want it?
No, fine. Sova
Right
B.
here.
There's not
Right
Jet
here.
and Neon push from hookah.
Harus banget sih.
Scanning ahead.
No smokes, we don't have smokes.
Two here, they got TP. Both TP,
TP.
TP.
Just TP over there.
All TP.
Go. One flank.
Faster.
I'm gonna go short.
Spike, wings.
Blocking
You should
sight.
fight flame. Yeah, let's go.
Jet city. One heaven.
One shot.
One flank.
Brim shot.
All hey.
Brim is closer. They're gonna stick. NT.
Kenapa dia TP dah?
Reloading. Hey, little man,
Okay.
pump us up. Let's hear it.
What the fuck? They all die.
Bro, no, okay, I'm fucking going short.
Uh-huh.
I'm fucking going short to reposition and help you there.
Okay.
Flanks. That's what happened.
You know they TP.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know they're flanking. That's why we're fighting it.
Let's do what we do.
By me.
Scanning ahead.
Grounded.
TP.
Going. Go B. Just go in.
Okay. Wait. Stun.
There's two here. One more.
I'm grabbing all.
That's done.
In the smoke.
Down B.
TP.
1 B.
TP.
One.
Just go A, clear.
Both.
One city, one will TP.
One TP to you, I guess.
One city, one TP. You TP again. You can TP again.
TP.
Sofa 50.
One enemy remaining.
We got Brim ult, by the way.
Spike plant.
Brim ult and Molly.
TP.
Gak mungkin gak sih kan? Gitu.
Brim playing for ult and Molly.
Ya udah tapi aman sih. Cetak.
One side.
Good job.
No. Close aja.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Can we go A this time? Just go A shot.
Right here.
If you go A shot, you're gonna get fucked. Just play slow. So what out you or you
Alright. Default then.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna do
Oh,
my
go fight
recon.
shower. Go fight shower. So far, you get take one, you get out already.
Dream big, make it
I recon.
Yeah, baby.
Sova is always B player.
Revealing area.
Cover me. Nee.
Oh, hold ya, Cang.
Mana CD
Udah lewat,
on the
udah lewat.
raise. 3A. 3A by the way, 3A.
1 TP. 1 HP Neon. Oh, udah pindah. Cang,
Reheat
dia.
A, reheat A. Sova,
Neon B, Sova B.
Neon.
Raze and Jet A. Raze got Ares.
Raise back side. Two more.
In your hall.
Three ways.
Jet also there.
I'll jump out the box.
Spike down A.
Down.
The bomb. One thing.
Player standing. 30 seconds left. Match point.
Take the spike,
Scissor
Vivo.
bullets tickle.
Cypher, you have the spike.
I think.
Ready.
Udah ke B lagi.
Scanning ahead.
Just come back.
Jet.
Right here.
Let's go A first. Jet TP, right? Go A. Where you guys going?
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Blocking sight.
I have the spike.
Come on.
Not ready yet.
Good luck, Cang.
Rick.
Smoke's down.
Revealing area.
In the smoke.
Spike down A.
One you hold.
Spike.
Okay.
Let's try.
Defenders win.
Susah banget dah. Ya. Sekarang tuh Loud guys. Kalau ada yang mau nonton tuh Loud lagi main tuh.
But at this point, you've got to also look at FPX when Carmine Core hit in a 2-0.
Mind,
I
yeah.
think a lot of people had exceptionally high expectations when it came to Carmine Core. So seeing that, it wasn't a huge shock, but I want to see more depth to FPX. I want to see more from some of these players who you can see the mechanical.
Loud nggak sih? Ini mah udah ketebak pasti menang Loud nggak sih guys?
So let's see if that can be brought together at the right time here. Potentially get them a first international win, as the desk was talking about, is a brutal one when you're facing the likes of Carmine Court and then Loud.
It's awful as well. The longer that goes on, the more elusive that win does feel.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I said, you got a tough draw.
Yeah, no one's going to doubt
Loud.
that.
Yeah, it's definitely tough.
Oh.
Okay, the recon actually
communication?
Yeah. Maybe there was a little off there. Should be planned who's going to deal with the dart if life's going forwards like that.
That's not.
Match found.
Behind the wall.
I mean, Counsy's lining this up.
Bang pakai jersey. Muka lu ya katanya. Tama home. Yang tadi nggak sih ini, Cang? Tama home. Lalu mau smoker atau jet, Cang? Keren, bagus apa-apa. Apa, Cang? Hai.
Oh, gua nge-mute ya. Sorry dah.
Go.
Ini
Let's
udah
go.
enggak kan? Oh, udah enggak.
Dari tadi lu nge-mute itu dari waktu
Tadi
main.
gua dari toilet. Emang iya? Nggak tahu anjir. Dari toilet tadi gua nge-mute dari tadi. Baru udah well dah.
There is another of me. How many times did I get ripped apart? How many times did I die?
Ote katanya kalau Sentinel masuk playoff kamu mau ngasih. Ote mau ngasih bundle Sentinel.
There.
PRX.
Ini blind man.
Iya, Bang.
Bit live ah.
Here.
There.
Ke chamber.
Turret out.
See a lot. Not stopping.
Coming.
In planting.
You smoke here.
I don't have smoke.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
On luar apa? Dua-duanya.
50 res.
Last player standing.
Two below you.
One enemy
Stay
remaining.
down.
You have dash.
This is
Ah,
nothing.
didn't get it.
Oh, nice try.
Apa bang nggak kedengeran? Aing ngamuk kayak luar tuh ya.
Andy.
Gua nggak ada flash. I don't have flash.
See again coming in. Do you smoke here?
Ya.
My bad. I got naded.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Nanti.
131 coba anjay. The hell? Ngetembok satu anjing.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. Don't just shoot. You have to think. There.
Ándale.
Careful B, I don't have utilities.
Yeah. B. Two B. One in. One in waterfall.
Smoke me off.
One waterfall.
Smoke me.
Get him, wing.
I don't have smokes. I have smoke A and
All
B.
good.
One outside.
Planting.
One still outside C.
Spike planted.
One only side. Only alone side, boys. Water. Two side.
Remaining.
Last arena. Hold them.
Last player
Nice.
standing.
Good job.
Di dalam dia cuk. Sejak kapan aja?
Pas buka tutup udah pindah deh.
Iya tadi di luar cuk.
Dia takut di luar sendiri ya.
Damn. I love explosions.
Aduh, mahal lagi cuy.
Okay, they
Muter
tried.
orangnya
Now
anjir.
can I get this turn?
Kacel ke waterfall.
Can you smoke again? Same smoke for me.
Yeah.
Keep up.
Side. Thank you. I'll pay there.
One B. Two B.
Planting now.
Here.
Dash it in. Link, one heaven, maybe one heaven.
Spike planted. Player standing.
I don't think we control then. Yeah, I was like that.
Don't stress if I die. Great.
Usah, otak gua kiri kanan oke anjing.
Bisa anjir, bagus banget tuh mainnya cok.
Enggak, itu udah ketahuan pasti gitu. Kalau nggak usah dikontrol ya, nggak worth it. Lu-nya juga abis util soalnya abis util A, abis itu lu sibuk ke B juga. Udah ketahuan lu pasti di link abis nge-flash soalnya.
Iya, tadi gua di blind.
Mana bang, lu katanya. Udah nggak apa-apa.
One way, Omen.
Already.
Enemy spotted. C. My ultimate is ready.
Smoke me.
I don't have smoke.
Smoke me.
I don't have smokes.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Best smoke one way ya.
Iya, cuma
This
satu
place is
kan.
nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
I'm not controlling it.
Terlalu banyak permintaan. Kalau contohnya smoke kayak gini yang
Retake B. I have my ult ready.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I hear only the sound. Do you want one way again?
Not. I think.
No?
I think yeah. Mag-isa ka.
Okay, go hold. Careful. You have to break it.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Fire in the hole!
Out planted. Nice kill. 2v1. Got a
Spike
got a
down.
bump.
C.
Careful lurking, eh? I don't have any trips.
Blocking sight.
Last player
Left, yeah.
standing.
I think 40 only. job.
Good counter strafe, bro. Let's go.
Ah, udah mending gitu aja.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how.
Y'all need a gun? I'll spot you.
Thank you.
Dude,
Can you re-drop me again? Appreciate it.
I can one way if you want. One way?
On my way.
Yeah, all one way.
Let's flush them out. Turret up. Turret down. Good.
Spike down. C.
Out. Net,
One
more.
enemy
Long.
remaining.
Last, like this guy.
Yikes. That sucks. I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Apa dari B?
Placing.
Yeah, retake A, retake B as well.
Oh, yeah?
Let's fight long.
You're running long, right? I'm gonna flash.
One way, give a one way again.
Yep.
You want to play? Let's play.
Smoke.
Here.
Yeah.
Ulti long, hopping. Wait, top side? Yes.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
Wait, yeah, you know.
Alone side, alone. He's alone.
Alone.
51. Can defuse now.
One enemy remaining.
Pushing,
Last player standing.
Jump.
No. Bukan.
Nice.
Good job.
This one.
Good job, brother.
Yeah, 140 bro.
Can drop.
Can I get a drop?
Gua nggak denger sama sekali itu yang masuk.
Inside
I
joke.
don't need anyone to going inside, bro. Sorry.
It's fine. I say he's alone on site. I think you can kill him, then defuse, or because chamber is too far behind. Give us a one way again, I guess.
Yeah.
No flash.
Muka lu top
Still
up
retake,
OT nih
Still
guys,
retake,
HusainFDL lu kemarin bilang ya, Sentinel menang, kocak lu.
Blocking sight.
Ini nih, baby stairs.
Oh yeah! Monster on the
I have my ult ready. You don't need to die, guys. Yeah. How about Jet? Hold Jet.
No charges left.
Habisan
I'll be
gua.
popping my ult. Wait.
One more side.
Ulting now. Wait.
Planted.
Initiated.
One more side.
One enemy remaining.
Last open.
Defuse now.
Placing sentry.
There's an off, Off, drop.
wingman for the win.
Drop. Nice.
Already.
Lu OT anjing, moke lu scammer bro.
I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Anjir lah, ada ulti segala siapa sih itu tuh? Kok lah. Tiap kepake, turun lagi. Ada net race.
I'm gonna flash.
You can do a late flash actually, yeah?
Yeah, I think they're pushing. I'm gonna flash.
Yeah. Once they're out here.
I'm going to the jet.
Yep.
One B.
chamber.
Okay. I don't know where.
I don't know. City 80.
Here.
Still around there.
Right there.
Yeah, Bobby.
Itu di Aceh.
Rotating.
Destroyed. Sit down.
Yeah, but
See.
two.
Oh, one still A.
Two C.
Rena here.
Locked down.
Itu outside.
They might fall back. Oh, nice. Last see here.
Side.
30 seconds.
Oh, nice. It's okay. Too fast. That's fine. Cang, tapi dia lama banget, Cang ya? Anjir.
Ears still ringing. Need a drop.
Iya. Thank you. Ih,
Ya, tadi ada bunyinya dong.
tungguin gua, kamret. Halo, Arba.
This one.
I'll break eye.
Yikes. My ult's ready.
I'm not leaving. Can be looking up here though.
Maybe chamber always low.
Hey, smoke me if you can, later.
Okay. I don't have smoke.
How many sec?
12 seconds.
No smoke. I got one here.
B1.
They were rotating.
Going B in Reina.
Oh no, how?
Dizzy's down.
Can flash. Where is it?
They're coming B.
Close to you, I mean.
Push it close to you, Omen.
It's all you, little homie. They shot trash.
Two. Gecko no info.
Run, little man.
Oh, all three. No flank.
Spike planted.
Nice
That's
one.
Oh wait for it.
I got touch in
Stash, wait. You wanna switch gun?
One enemy remains.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Ah!
My bad.
Bakal swing langsung itu.
Iya, padahal enak ya. Ragu gua
Last round
anjing
before
lah.
the switch.
Kelihatan.
It's okay.
Use our creds and abilities.
Ada hijau-hijaunya, Cang ya.
Oh no, nice try. All good.
Ah, gemes gua, anjir. Ya, ada kabut ini hijau-hijaunya.
Hey, drop a bulldog. You can buy.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Oh, you sell to aja.
Bye, QJ.
Oh, bye. Sorry.
Turret out. Turret down.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Oh shit.
Dizzy has targets.
Ganti take.
Orang nih.
You want to play? Let's play.
Race pushing jet.
Dia nggak nembak ininya.
Spike planted.
She's still gunning!
Last player
What?
standing.
It's the sun.
Blocking sight.
Ah, gemes dah, anjir.
Switching sides.
Gemes. Good help, guys.
Just let them try to catch me.
Nembak. Aduh, fuck, klasik hilang semua.
BC, where?
Of course, secret number 1, bo. You see?
Gun here.
Chamber.
What's yours, Gecko? Can I see yours? What's this? Oh, paper Rex. Here, paper Rex, oh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Reloading.
Satchel out.
I flash.
Flash.
Go, flash.
Already blind.
On the left side, nggak buta. One more, nice. One flank.
One flank.
Two flank.
Two flank.
Just kill city lah. Last two flank.
Two flank.
Enemy remaining.
Last flank on the left.
Fucking.
Oh.
I'm too hot. What the fuck?
Ini kenapa nggak buta? Cengnya aneh ya.
Tadi agak ke kanan.
What's yours, Gecko?
Let's podcast.
Oh, Paper Rex.
Dios.
Here, Paper Rex here, oh. No, I'm kidding.
Again.
This is gonna be fun.
No, I'm joking. Me too. Look at this, Team Secret. Look, Team Secret. Go here.
Fuck Team Secret. Flash.
Wait.
No, chill.
Wait, bro. What the?
Sorry.
Sorry. I got carried over. Okay.
Wait.
Flash.
Oh, one side dead. One backside guys. Backside still. Nice. One flank.
One enemy remaining.
He was there.
Over there.
He was here.
There's a bulldog.
Over there. Last guy over there. Okay.
Over there. City.
You see the guy over there.
Over there, last empty.
Last guy over
Bulldog, bro, default.
Bulldog over there. You see over there, ah.
Okay.
I can hold an area
Oh,
pretty
nice.
well. Make sure to have
Nice.
angles I can't.
Gun here.
Dia yang tipis tadi.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Can see go in.
Can I take herb? Wait. I'll take herb. And fight. $40. Your bundle.
Can we rotate now, bro?
Oh fuck.
He's swinging.
Spike down.
Can we rotate? Never mind.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I think that.
They stuck C3, bro.
They did, yeah.
Yup.
Only here alone. They need to pick me one by one, yeah.
One team secret.
No.
Enggak ada ya?
Snack time! Sorry. Only brought
Let's
milk
fight
for
it
me.
now.
Reloading.
Go, take the boom pow. You know boom pow?
Yeah, boom pow.
Yeah, boom pow. Boom pow.
Okay, that will do, bro.
Okay. I'll smoke stairs.
Flashing.
Enemy spotted A.
Maybe one side or three. Box
Spike
side.
planted. Thanks, Wings.
Drop. Hey, where's my team? What the fuck?
Nailed it.
Pinging
Diffusing.
bomb.
Top
Not
already.
even half. Not even half. Chill. Not even half. Chill. Not even half.
Off Siang, santai.
One enemy remaining.
Last backside.
Last player
Not
standing.
half. Nice one, good job, bro.
So good, bro. One tap.
Kill him.
Oh no!
Ah,
So much exhibition coming in from Omen! Oh, good.
My boss.
That worked
Only
around.
malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Go see.
I have my ult. We can go. We can go see.
You want to push city?
Yeah, I need to push this.
Turret out.
Yeah, smoke it na ito. One way.
He'll shot it.
Fight, go fight. I have judge. Go! What the fuck?
I've shot too.
My god.
I have judge too.
I don't know much.
Satchel out.
Ulting ako.
See ya.
Yes.
Area's clear.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, Jet, so good ah.
All good, bro.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Can someone buy me, please? Can someone buy me, please?
Let's go A.
Take this, take this.
Take pit.
May boom pao.
Boom boom bow. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom base.
Through them.
Yup. I'm rushing.
You want to play? Let's play.
Here.
Oh shit! Is TP to big. It should be alone A. Wow.
TPB.
120! Chamber!
There's 2 A.
Wait. Ding.
Turret out.
They will take my gun. Go fight Omen.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Hati-hati Cang. Mundur aja dulu.
Last player standing.
My
City.
ultimate is ready.
City ras.
Chamber! Nice try!
Unlucky. Unlucky ball. Chamber playing A now.
We do what
Here.
we do. Get back to chilling.
My out again. Udah bagus tuh Cang. OP, kalau nggak OP kayaknya lu bisa menang deh.
Gak tau ya, tadi temen gue juga di
Paper X number 2. Team Secret number 1.
Shut up.
Ay, sali.
Don't overthink it.
Asli.
Chamber out. Siapa?
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Can we go B?
Terminated.
You see?
Placing
See?
sentry.
Yeah, we go B. Wait, C.
Planting C.
Okay, go.
Flashing point.
Out! Ya ulti.
She was with.
Enemy remaining.
One more.
One side, last side.
Out. You will see him, ah.
Up and away! Dizzy's down.
I go. You fight first or me?
Last player
Low.
standing.
Low.
Fire now!
If I die, it's GG.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Psych.
I'll make them remember.
Anjir bayangkan Cang dia ulti ke CT Cang aja. Halo pamo Cep.
I can buy you
Kira dia
game.
bakal ulti ke chat.
Bang Cep pesan kupat bisa nurek drama sahur. Ingat siapa?
Yo man, don't fight me this time bro, please. Can I get a buy?
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Let's go!
Oh yes.
Flashing.
Ya kau he.
Enemy spotted.
There's 2 A.
Go B. Can you break door? Go B.
Chamber here.
One flank.
B push.
Blocking sight.
B push.
Yeah,
Go B, go B. Go A to B, A to B, A to B.
I flash for you. Never mind,
Got
it's
him.
not blind.
Ceiling.
Last one link. Gecko was A, one ceiling.
120. 120. Omen 120. Body angle.
Chill.
Last set.
Swing together. 1, 2, 3.
Ah.
Good job. The power of numbers. 1, 2, 3.
Match point.
4, 5 tick.
Can I get a drop?
No, 1, 2, 3 only, bo.
Okay.
Thanks.
Anjing Cep, si OT-OT ini Cep harus di time out nggak sih Cep? Bener nih ya.
I don't have utilities. Can you drop me?
Say, let's go.
One more. Smoke. Comment smoke. Comment smoke.
One more.
Player
Oh my
standing.
god. Why no follow?
Down A.
Deleted.
The chamber can be flanked.
Placing alarm bot.
Enemy remaining.
One HP.
No! Ay, sorry.
Fella started singing.
Sorry.
Bro.
I'm crying. That's how I cry.
Yeah, sama Vinel. Someone help me to take the up, bro.
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, you get orb?
Yeah, help me.
Hey, help me get orb.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah. You want?
Okay, you take.
Okay.
Or you just shoot shotgun. People fight.
Enemy spotted. C.
Hold.
I'm ulting.
I think
Wait. Monster on the loose. Blake.
Lockdown destroyed.
Oh,
I'm not detained.
I did it.
Hashtag sampai dead.
Nice try.
habis itu yang balik yang.
All five there.
Last player standing.
Whoa, too much Too much.
TikTok clip go.
No way.
Oh, good. Let's go C again.
Rash isn't done with you.
Oh, we go? You wanna go B this time?
We have result.
Okay, go C then. Go C. Raise your ulti. C. No. Here's the thing.
Like see.
We go by after this round. We need to secure it. For now, we eco. Let's go 13. If we win right now, much better. But let's try.
Hey, buy me, Omen.
Go A, let's go A. You slowly take A, bro. Just only smoke hero on my danger ping. We just need to take
Here.
rubble.
Placing sentry.
Yeah, just take rubble. We have.
Bro, bomb.
Drop.
Yeah, just take this. Then we can.
I have ult. Can you smoke here?
No ult.
Huh? No.
Oh, wait,
Can
fight.
smoke this?
Ready, fight.
Yep.
Fight.
Can flash.
Go.
If you
Wait.
kill one.
Yeah, if we kill one,
Blocking sight.
Wingman's gonna fight.
that's one.
Oh, he's out.
Out.
One backside.
Nice kill.
One link, one backside.
Last player standing.
One behind you.
That's right.
Aziz.
Pesan McDin. Nu datang bapau. Coba mulai. Mana tuh kebanyakan apa ya?
Alright, we go
Mana
C,
tuh
we go C.
mencerminkan netizen teh anjing hoax iya anjir.
Hey, someone white swing here.
Ate.
Just stop this guy.
Alright, listen. Wait,
Yeah.
go A first. They're not giving out. I mean, they're giving out A. You take the orb, Gecko.
Bagi.
After you take the orb,
Jago
you
bagi
take
dia.
orb here as well. I will hold this one out for you. You should be upping here. Can you give me a? Never mind. Just stay there. Just take A main. You smoke it again. Same
Stay
smoke
safe.
so that it'll be safe.
Here.
You can go back after. We have 1 minute and a half.
Alright.
After you take the orb, you go back. Come with me.
Grenade.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
Oh no! I was about to defend your.
Go.
Is there? He got the orb. Opening the door. He's on side. Go see.
Enemy.
Oh my god!
3v3 now. 3v3. You plant the bomb. You have ulti. Give me the bomb. Go.
Yeah, one city.
Here.
Ow.
Left.
Lock sight.
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
No one there. Two side.
Ya lupa gua.
Up and down.
$30 seconds left.
Kiri kayaknya kiri patah.
Enemy
You
remaining.
hit one up. Nice.
10 seconds left.
Hold that.
I got the spike.
Ke kanan dia nih.
Enti.
Switching sides.
Kok gak kelihatan?
Overtime.
Kok gak kelihatan ya, Cang ya?
Oh iya.
Kok gak kelihatan? Kemana dia anjing?
Kalau bisa nge-catch ya. Mantep lawan.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Full. They might fight. See.
Oh, flash.
Careful, B.
Kenapa ya?
Nggak tahu. Nggak apa ceng. It's okay.
Placing sentry.
Flashing.
Oh my god! Break
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
Oh my god!
Logo naon? Logo joki eta. Joki si boy.
Switching sides.
Partai gas bebas gampang kalau ada. Gas.
Just go
Tapi ya
fucking
mager
see.
aja sih mun
We go
gua.
three. Gecko,
Mending
your flash
nonton
should be
gua.
outside. You put it like this, oh. Okay. Later. Let's go in
Tapi
this
kalau
way.
ada
Three.
boleh.
From 3. Here's the bomb, Gecko.
Tapi gua mau nonton Viper sih, Bun. Tapi nggak akan lama
Don't
paling.
smoke stairs.
Berarti main 4-5-nya.
I will run
See how it
stairs.
goes.
There.
Jokinya si boy.
They control it.
Go back.
That's for you.
I'm out.
Go, Sing!
3.
I'm out. Come out.
Fall back. Oh, kenapa ikut gua ya?
Chamber there, opening C. Go B.
Reloading.
Back to spike, wings.
Nice, one more.
Alarm bot out. Placing
Ambil space yang bisa belakangnya.
Left lang.
Kan you flank.
No flank. Focus
Flank.
side.
Base cooling.
Oh, you push like
Two
that.
ceiling, one here.
You can walk. It's fine. You can walk from there. I have. Sorry.
bomb grenade out. Bomb grenade out.
Last player standing.
Pit.
No, man.
Kena bait lu, Cang.
Monster on the loose.
Defenders win.
Ego outlaw.
Bakar MMR gini kita cuy.
Belum. Lagi.
Halo si Razi.
Gue udah balik akhirnya, udah lumayan.
Beres all out FPX nowadays. PepperX. PepperX lawan jadi poho anjing. PepperX lawan tim Heretic. Ecep. TH lawan PRX. Oke nonton lah paling pas PRX mah. Iya bari main bari ngadaguan iya lah. Udah pasti menang laut sih. Iya udahlah ya.
Early attempt, the early goer for Loud was going to be off the back of that ult invested from QCK.
Ada Cihui nggak sih ini?
Quiet performance so far. That could have been a nice way to push him up in this map at least, should I say? And get it. There it is. Look at this guy. Yeah, Autumn's very nice to watch.
Bang, apakah Minibu bakal acak-acak? Bisa jadi sih. Serem cuy, tapi ini belum tentu PepperX yang menang loh. Tim Heretic lagi serem banget. Hier, Minibu bu anjing serem cuy sumpah. Gua suka anjing gameplaynya unik. Unik banget Kiyoshi, gila cuy, pakai neon terus dia.
Match found.
And a further adjustment here again from FPX.
Closing life up. So won't expect to see him getting too aggressive here. Especially with nobody on the side allowed on the other side of the halls to him.
And if you're Loud, you're so conditioned to be worried about, okay,
Yeah,
to make the play.
exactly.
Is Life going to be here?
They're
Where
waiting
are
to see who shows where around the map.
Berlin drifting a little out into the sights there.
Apa, Cang?
Wanting for HP.
Ini bawa Sage lagi. Pakai apa ya?
Bebas. Nggak usah sen. Oh nggak usah inisiator berarti ini. Ini aja.
Lu mau apa?
Bebas lu aja. Gua masuk lagi baik-baik aja.
So now the 3-play stack that was on this side of the map going to be rewarded, and he's actually just going for it. Berlin's fallen.
Mendingan pakai QJ atau Cypher?
Atur lah. Keduanya enak.
Put down.
Apa chamber?
And the side plant should be coming in.
Chamber kali.
Rajin belajar. Sekiranya nih ya, UTS ngeganggu nonton VCT Macep, mending ya Macep.
Delay power gua nge-kill.
Susah sih Cang. Gua kurang suka sebenarnya tapi OS. Dari dulu nggak pernah work. Tapi kalau yang lu pakai mungkin bisa work sih.
Could cause some issues.
Who are you all? The cleanup crew?
Bener Kang, OTS semua habis. Guys.
Hello.
Aduh, ada Boyoru lagi. Gua bercamp. Feeling gua campnya bakal di atas sih, Ceng.
Bancurin.
Gua aja.
Itu. One ramp. Two ramp.
Smoking
Zero and red.
Anjir, dia juga tembak.
Smoking in.
Blocking sight.
He's back.
Matiin net ah.
No more meddling.
I think they're dead.
Sage, make sound. Drop down, Sage.
One fan.
Let go. Cover going out.
Vents.
Fuck, lurking. He's going B heaven.
You stay there.
One enemy remaining.
Let's get him in.
Wow, oh man, insane.
and fight back?
Hero-nya 90
Bos apa
buat
sih?
tag
Komen.
anjing.
Iya, gua nggak ngetek sama sekali. Aduh, kita berdua Marshall di A.
Hello, hello, can you hear me? Give me gospel.
Hey, what's up?
Pakai aja, lo aja.
Oh, he died me, what the fuck?
Apa?
Oh yeah, but
Nggak mau. Gua ada pistol soalnya.
I did not die.
Sniper A. One more. Ah, shit, dibantai peng. Ya lo.
Here.
Stinger.
Gun here.
PaperX kapan habis ini?
Dia tahu lu di sana gimana cerita.
Tahu nembak kan.
Enemy remaining.
That enemy taken out.
Kau mau libapau,
Take
yo,
aim,
mau
send
libapau
fire.
bata.
Let's not complicate it.
Thanks man.
Makin turun lagi, cek. Kemarin gua makin turun 0,2.
PaperX tuh habis ini laut sama FX. Mungkin
Tahu,
kalau
kan?
kalau lautnya 2-0 jam 12.
0,16 anjir.
Tapi kalau misalnya ini mah ya, kalau misalnya nggak 2-0 mungkin jam 1:30 lah. Laut tuh sekarang lagi unggul 1-0 lagi main di map breeze. Kondisinya imbang.
BB. Not yet, not in delayed. TP back.
I'm backside. I'm backside.
Mid, left mid.
One enemy remaining.
Nice,
That
nice.
guy from mid.
I think I'll pick heaven.
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
FX slot deh kan? Ah serius 6-11. Beli nonton nasi dong jelas.
Bro, you know can when you drop me.
It's okay, bro. I trust you, man.
Jangan nonton guys, kers banget takes teh.
They don't have a chance.
Bom drop man.
Enemy kill. Block the sight.
2A. Can be Rams. Two.
Three. One elbow.
Last player standing.
Omen 1 HP. Sky half.
Planted.
Oh, they got heal. Kok bisa?
I got your back. Just, you know, from the front.
Apa aja, Cang, gua dropin.
Does anyone have funds?
Need a drop.
Gua kayaknya trap set deh kalau lu main di sana mah.
Apa-apa. Tadi ya hati-hati aja kan lu ada ini. Tadi Marshall doang soalnya tuh. Oke, kalau OP mah lu.
Gak kena juga Marshall, gak kena aja.
Time to blow up that Yoro's ego.
B sound
Oh, itu kayaknya sih.
in B.
Apa Yoru?
Tuh kan, kayak suaranya.
Who's next?
You're
Coming. Not cross yet.
in B main.
Yeah,
Everyone
B
is
main.
No charges left.
Something.
Can you heal?
Nggak ada, nggak apa-apa. Ntar aja. Gua main keluar. Ya kemit nggak apa-apa.
Can you smoke mid?
No smoke.
Playing mid.
I think they're gonna re-hit B main.
Kontak ya.
Yeah, 1B min.
There. Enemy touch B.
30 seconds left.
Didn't saw anyone.
One enemy remaining.
So
Timing lagi,
embarrassing.
timing lagi.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Ada yang tahu gue pakai offset.
Nice. Bagus dong.
Gue main side deh.
Bancurin dulu.
Ya lu hancurin.
Nice itu kan. Lu liatin aja satchel race-nya, Cang.
Buset.
Dia lewat
Lu
dia
suruh
biasa.
gua nembak yang begituan.
Sound.
Bisa one reps.
Ah, 2A.
In. Reps.
One fan.
Hey, 1B min.
exactly where you are.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Heaven and City.
2 heaven, 1 city.
Depan lu tadi.
That's bad.
20, Cang. Ai.
Iya, gua nggak ngetek.
Tadi gua ke CT yang dibegal belakang, gua cuma nge-fake doang, tiba-tiba hilang anjing. Sama temen gua belakang.
Bad.
Okay.
Susah cuy nembak satchel tuh anjir.
Dari siapa lagi yang ngelewat cuman itu doang?
Iya, susah nembaknya. Gimana cara bisa nembak kena dia gitu? Kalau mau ya paling gua maju.
Let's make
Maju
a
ke
Dari
sini.
Assault, Sky Assault.
Big cam, what the fuck now? Anjir di cam, ceng.
I've got your trail.
Oh,
One side.
One side.
One side.
One main, one ramp. One main, one ramp.
Imagine heaven. Leaving it. Omen 100, Cypher Hall.
Spike planted.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
Oh, anjir, nggak mati dua-duanya lah.
Gua nggak OP lah, OP gua jelas.
you're right to TP here, I think.
Yeah, right. I can drop some. One of us.
Can I get a drop?
I can buy next.
Oh, okay, we have then race maybe finger or expectation or judge if you.
Thanks.
Anjing malah beli hijau.
Keep up.
By me.
Yep.
Thanks.
Dog.
Oh, one in
Party's
big.
over.
Can't take my gun.
Let's go.
TP. TP any top. One HP. Oh shit. Three side.
There's a gun on ramps.
Spike planted.
Euro screen.
One city.
Oh, hit 40 screen.
Last player standing.
Hello.
One enemy remaining.
Wah, inti. Fuck, abis knife gua anjing. 128 euronya ya.
Tidak bisa membantu sih. Gue trap side ya.
Curin doginya dah.
Iya.
Harus bantuin ini. Reja. Tens jago banget dong, Tens.
Who's next?
Oh no. Let's do 3, 4. All. TP to side.
Side, on side one.
Nice one, bomb drop.
Spike down A.
Put it.
Stealing sight.
Hey.
One more, I think in this
Screen.
smoke.
Two screen. Last two screen. Was.
He still has flash. Could be one. Gak susah Cang anjing. Dari heaven soalnya bahaya. Oh iya benar juga.
I have traps on ramps.
Oh iya. Oh insane, perfect.
Trust me, they will make mistakes.
Can drop.
Need a drop.
These are rude. Take advantage.
I can open.
Can I get a drop?
Reloading. They are so dead.
Ceng, hancurin camp kayaknya.
Right dulu ya
Bajingan,
udah.
Cuk. Tadi di camp anjir.
Gua free fire camnya.
Here.
Udah gua hancurin.
Bloknya hancur gak ya?
I'm blind.
Gitu.
TP. Omen TP maybe heaven. Is TP.
He just came in.
Omen TP again. Bisa belakang nice. Dead.
I shot.
On heaven one, ramps. Yeah, heaven hit. The trap on.
Could be city.
I know exactly where you are.
Enemy A.
Two heaven, one main.
One heaven.
Enemy spotted A.
No. He's TP on me.
Can be B side.
Nice. Oh, gua gak ada senjata, Ceng.
We can retake B.
Jagain gue ya. Udah. Boleh tinggal, Ceng.
Reloading.
Planting B.
Planting B?
Ganti Cang belakang.
Spike planted.
Come. I go first. I go city.
Satchel out.
Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
Tens jago banget.
Thanks. Oh, was that important?
Susah sih. Kemarin tuh ya menurut gua ya itu lagi bad day aja sih.
You play OP? Coba.
Gua
Can you drop me can?
Does anyone have fun?
OP? Just can drop you OP, bro.
no, I don't want to use OP, bro. I'm noob.
Lebih enak pakai ultinya Cang ya?
Lebih enak pakai ultinya.
Iya.
Apa ya? Lebih enak lah. Ini gua mendingan pakai ini. Gua bisa nge-kill siapa aja anjir. Sound 1, 2.
Yikes.
Come down.
Tuh. Omo. Ada cam lo anjir.
One enemy remaining.
He was from A.
Spike down B.
Satchel out.
sight. Blocking sight.
Last round in the half.
Gua baru nemuin apa bagusnya event Visual Pro bisa main PS5 pakai itu. Buset. Enggak dong, itu kan salah satunya dong, tapi kan bukan itu. Niatnya kan mobilitas toh.
Oke, gua main samping. Kalau ceritanya enggak.
Sage, can you drop me up, please?
Gua nembak satu, nggak mati. Gua langsung
Sage, drop me,
TP,
please.
lempar
Lu
senjata.
lu ada ini enggak?
Let's fly.
Lu punya cadangan enggak?
Ada.
I've got your trail.
Oke.
Sound
Unrem.
frames.
Apa? Raise 1 HP.
Cancel.
Raise rem. Planting. Dibutain Cang itu Cang.
One screen, one screen.
One health dead. One heaven,
One heaven, one side, default.
Default now. One over.
Your duty is not over.
Aduh, anjing gua di spamnya dari ini dah. Dari Emen dah.
Switching sides.
Aman aja. Kita punya ini.
Wind. Show me where to go.
Dua loh, anjir pakai vandal daripada OP, cuy. Gue pakai vandal. Tadi gue mikirnya OP gue bagus kayak ya gitu kan.
Cuman kayak
Harus nyoba dulu nih, ya kan. Bisa pakai chamber lah. OP gue jelek, vandal gue bagus.
I need close,
Yeah.
and then we satchel side. Satchel side.
Alright.
Sorry to go heaven.
Yeah, I'm going side also. After.
Here.
Chamber, kamu itu chamber. First round, no need to like.
Oke.
Tear them down.
Suaranya begini. Suara kayak orang Indo banget.
Main deh.
Camp.
Blocking sight.
One elbow, one health. One health.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Cover going out.
Bunuh heaven menang sih.
Enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Open ke?
I haven't. Kita ke ini. Emen.
Cover going out.
Ini si Sleepy Cang, percaya nggak lo? Sleepy Studio
30
ini dia.
seconds left.
Insane.
That was fun.
Play.
Headshot. Jago cuy.
Oh man, thank goodness you're on.
What you miss low?
Aduh, omennya beli ini Cang, beli armor nggak mati-mati sama gua 11 anjay. Gua matinya dari heaven.
Tadi kan di screennya ada yang nge-spam gitu. Gua kena spam anjing, kena ding. Langsung kena ding.
Light from them.
Bangke itu Yoru aja.
Fuck. Men.
Reloading.
Heal, please.
I think we go.
You heal, I said.
Yeah. I'll check left side.
Can you heal? Halo, oh my.
Satchel out.
Reloading.
Heaven is picking out. What is my guy doing?
One enemy remaining.
Baca siapa nah?
Ada Spectre sih nanti di
Yup.
Spectre in front of you. Sage. Take Spectre, Sage.
What?
Spectre, Spectre! Below! Good.
Solo man.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest
Gun
will
here.
follow.
Pakai anjing.
Biar semuanya punya senjata itu.
Coba you kan.
Pistols bro.
Come on, let's go.
I will settle to elbow.
Alright. One close, L.
I'm so blind.
Okay.
Spike down A.
I'm blind.
Last player standing.
52.
Anjir.
Kalau jadi last man standing.
Gua kenain nih. Terus smoke sama Yoru.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Main mid dulu aja kali. Trap aja. Oh, never mind. Trap.
For you.
Sage, take the orb from.
Take up.
Stay down.
Angkat. Salde.
Cypher B. B main.
Last player standing.
Nggak punya util dia atau gimana?
Malfunctioned yet.
Util aja bro.
Ya, my bad.
Dia nggak mau main sama si ini cuy. Bimin sama Bimin.
Nggak, dari mid langsung bola aja nggak sih? Nggak usah mikir.
Cuma kenapa mencar jadi
Tadi ambil op itu langsung itu. Op B.
jangan revive. Oh.
Tadi op B disuruh ambil terus kalian dapat rebound.
Bye. Blocking sight.
Same macan. Macan.
Here.
One five. Anjing.
Cypher B.
Lu liatin ini terus.
Here's the worst.
Here.
Yours.
No charges left.
Cypher backside B low.
Man was blind fan.
Here.
He was blind here.
I have the spike.
One ramp.
Omen ram. Cypher B.
I know exactly where you are.
Close. Dia close ceng tadi. Oh di
He's below. Side.
One enemy
He's
remaining.
dead.
My ult's ready.
Bisa digituin.
This guy from ramp, maybe mid.
I plan safe.
Yep.
I'm half HP. I just hide.
I think we play backside.
That's it.
They don't have flash.
Bisa dari Bimin.
Last player standing.
Enemy spotted.
Oh nice.
All I need.
Anjing gua digituin Cang.
Ya
Di
kan?
Free Fire.
Soalnya
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things
Unreal
to do.
bro.
kalau ceritanya kita ke Bimin, gua trap A aja deh. Soalnya dari tadi A-nya kayak ada yang ngisi tapi hilang terus.
Gak
orangnya,
nyampe.
gitu.
Iya tapi nggak apa-apa udah Cang. Yang penting aware.
Bisa.
Lu paling main mid kan nyampenya.
Iya mid. Cuma maksud gua dari tadi kan ada yang ngisi, tiba-tiba nggak ada yang ngisi gitu.
So take A ramp.
Yes.
Yeah,
No, kan
together with.
sekarang ke E kan, gua mau
I
trap
settle first,
jadi
okay?
bingung
Alright.
gua.
Wait, let me flash. Wait, I'm
Oh shit.
Who's next?
flashing.
Low, half.
One fang.
Player standing.
Kenapa pada masuk ke situ semua sih?
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Guys, just pick Ram. He's gonna pick.
Gua main mid
Yeah,
lah.
can we pick them together, bro? First, we hold.
One guys, watch this please. Move Sage. Move. If I die, you
Wait,
rest me.
chamber.
This is gonna be fun.
Udah, ceng, pick rem aja, ceng.
Ini mau habis ini.
What's this?
One vents, guys.
There's 3 here.
One vents.
One TP sama.
I'm in TP, maybe left side. Not on top.
Don't die, Sage.
I've got your trail.
Sky.
They found my trap.
Caravan. I'm going B, man.
Come B, Sage.
One B, man.
Healing. Satchel out.
Bisa smoke. Nice.
Not over.
Light aja, Cang.
Heaven.
Wall raised.
One mid. Both
heaven,
heaven.
both heaven.
55. Omen.
Drop.
One enemy
Party's
remaining.
over.
Let's get it.
Drop. Nice.
Match point.
Let's end this.
Lah, kok jadi duo?
Ini drop chamber.
Gue ditinggalkan di sebelah. Mainnya cacat gue. Ada yang gue 10 doang anjing. Enggak sih, game sebelumnya enggak sih. Nggak tahu aja.
Can flash Ram, okay?
Ya, ada out.
They are so dead.
Careful.
Be careful here.
Here.
Nah, chamber got it.
Bacot. Mulai bacot.
Flashing now.
Bomb buddy out.
Excuse me, guys, go side. What the?
Side?
I said go side, man.
Last two city.
Just open, bro. Holy shit. Care elbow.
Elbow.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow. Here.
Side.
Side.
Go sana.
It's been a pleasure, my friends. Au revoir.
Anjing, si Sagenya ikut Kevin juga, anjing, main blow.
Si Setchan anjir, mainnya dia ngikut-ngikut, nggak tahu ngikut siapa anjir.
Betul. Kan si Sleep.
Kenapa suaranya ya?
Ya si studio. Ya Andi.
Siapa sih Sleepy Studio
Oh.
itu? Kondi?
Ya namanya.
Ini
Mama.
apa? Coach biliar, Andi.
Atur aja lah. Kita lihat dulu udah ganti.
Apa?
Udah
Lu
ganti
nonton ya?
Pepres belum? Ah, udah
Iya,
Cang ini.
Dan ya
There's some
udah.
positives to take away.
Wah, parah banget.
Look at between Autumn and Life.
Udah main?
First Bloods really leading the
Parah
charge.
banget. Ya udah ya kita nonton.
My main takeaway here in map 2 is, God, I want to see more of Autumn.
Yeah.
You know, what's a talent?
Ini
There,
bisa
I mean, you're going
Flex
toe to toe with less.
Udah ganti.
Udah menang 13-11
the
ya
best out
harusnya.
there, right? If you're going to talk about just kind of firepower alone, he almost gave him the opportunity in
Kayak
this
buku matiin
FPX.
aja kali ya.
Got to say, at map 1, not good enough, but map 2, God, it makes you want to see more. It's heartbreaking that we only get such a small sample size of what this team could potentially do.
Absolutely, that elusive victory remains, but Loud will continue a little bit of a course correction from that opening series from Gen G, sure, but I gotta say it's still some concerns really here. QCK really struggling to get into that second map.
Yeah.
being punished time and time again, and I think you noticed as well. It's key to note the desperation. It's that sort of that pressure, the scoreboard pressure, really dictating some of the plays being made.
Yes.
Obviously, we don't know what's being said internally, but definitely a concern for me, Lauren.
No, and I'm with you in that, and I hope that's something. Again, if you're an IGL, a coach, though, you could look at that and you're going to instantly identify it. And they'll need to start identifying those issues if they want to make a deep run here. But they are still alive, they are still kicking, and we're heading back to the desk.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Great cast as always. And man, that was like I totally agree with
Jadwalnya
that.
belum
Autumn
diubah
really
dong, masih
was
jam
impressive.
1.
We say goodbye to FPX, unfortunately, but
Ini
you know,
dipercepat
they
sih.
fought their heart out there. Loud moves on in this competition, showing why they are a force to be reckoned with here on the international stage. But Mimi, I was very impressed by what I saw, specifically, like Lauren said, from Autumn.
Yeah, map number 1 was a struggle, but map 2 for this team, we saw a lot more. Both Life and Autumn as individuals. I think our names people will remember coming home from Madrid. And as well as that, I think they showed a lot more depth, really implementing that Euro comp very well, in my opinion. I think this is really indicative of the fact that the Chinese region, the new league, it just kicked off, but these teams are continuing to grow and expand and getting better and better each event they attend.
Yeah, I mean, for Autumn, he was so involved in those
Apa boleh
fights,
ban
like,
kali
comes
itu,
out of
Cang?
there with what 7 out of 9 opening duels going his way.
Yeah,
so important in so many of these clutch situations as well, buying the way back through. I really enjoyed watching this guy play, but we don't get to watch too much more of him. It's a little bit sad, but
Duh, tim Heretic tuh berat banget loh, tapi harusnya bisa lah.
But a lot to learn from for this squad now going
Ini
home
Bu
to
jago
apply to the regular
banget.
season to try and bring into, because the next time we have a chance to see them internationally would be
gameplay
at home
for
in Shanghai,
second,
getting to represent China there. So
gameplay
definitely a great opportunity to improve and try and requalify.
Lu belum
for that
lihat
event.
tim Heretic sih.
Udah. I think indications definitely point in that direction when you say match with EDG and FPX.
Iya, lu ninggalin.
Waktu Sentinel mah bukan, kocak.
Bukan. Gua udah sempet nonton mini Bu aja.
Alright, folks. Well, with that being said, we have Dryad who's standing by with Sadak for the Verizon post-match interview.
Itu yang merah juara ini, Apex.
Y que se escuchen los fans de Loud. Let me hear the Loud fans in the back as it is. There you go. It is Loud who takes the win. Es Loud los que toman la victoria en contra de FPX. Estoy aquí con Sadak. I'm here with Sadak for the post-match interview. Sadak, lo primero que te quiero preguntar es, tú has clasificado a más eventos internacionales que ningún otro jugador del mundo, de cualquier región que piensen, y en situaciones de eliminación como esta, ¿hay en algún momento en el que esa frase que ustedes siempre tienen de sin miedo,
Gila MC-nya
a veces
ini
se haga más
banget ya.
difícil, a veces sí salga el miedo?
Fasih berapa bahasa gini cuy, gokil.
Nuestro equipo, cuanto con más presión tiene, cuanto más las cosas están difíciles para nosotros, mejor performamos, ¿viste? Es mucho la cultura brasilera, queriendo o no. Siempre que las
Portugués
cosas están
kan?
difíciles, continuamos para adelante, continuamos dando lo mejor de nosotros, así que esto solamente nos hace más fuertes.
Yeah, the question that I had for him is, he's made it to more international events
Gila,
than any
keren,
other player
keren,
in
keren.
any other region, and so my question was, in situations like this one, is there a point where he does feel that fear that Loud always have that phrase of no fear?
Bisa gitu
Is there
ya.
a point where he feels the
Natifnya
fear
tuh
and
keren
says,
gitu.
in pressure situations like this one,
Inggrisnya
this is when
natif,
we are able to
Portugisnya
thrive and shine
natif.
the most, and it is that
Lu nggak mau,
Brazilian
Ceng.
culture that
Sundanya
shines
natif,
and allows them to
Indonya
come out of
natif,
situations.
Aing mah natif, tapi Inggrisnya
Now,
nggak
the
natif,
second question
masih
that I'm gonna ask
profesional
Sadak
doang.
is the changes in compositions that we've seen recently, not only for Loud, we've seen a couple things here and there.
Gitu
but
nggak
also
sih yang
this
bener
turn is
nih?
building
Gitu
up
lah
to
ya.
be very explosive, very in the face, double duelist, Reina, your whatever it is. Is he
Bentar
still
Tox,
more of
kita
that,
pakai
or are you
jitu
expecting
Tox.
more of Loud
Apa
to
nih?
bring that,
Who was the
Sadak,
terrorist radio
por lo
for
que
you,
estás
chat?
viendo de las composiciones, que ustedes
Mana
han
nih
tenido
Sadak?
algunos cambios pequeños, de pronto algunos cambios de rol
Perasaan
dentro
gua udah
del
dapet
equipo,
entitle,
pero
kenapa
también
ada
el
entitle
Yoro,
lagi
por
nih?
ejemplo, que
Gua
vimos
dapet
la
2
primera
kali kan?
partida, y en general todos los equipos jugando bastante explosivos, pensamos en Carmine Corp, pensamos en Sentinels, en todos ellos que están en tu cara. ¿Crees que van a seguir trayendo esas sorpresas, ese factor explosivo, y ustedes también van a traer un poco de eso nuevo?
Y yo creo que a medida que la Master se va desarrollando, va a pasar mucho más antitáctico, entonces los equipos van a tener que quizás tener variaciones tácticas, ¿viste? Y jugar solamente apretando la W va a ser siempre un poco más difícil. Pero lo que hace estar acá entre los mejores 8 es eso, que ellos pueden tener muchas variedades, igual que nosotros. A veces jugamos más rápido, a veces más lento. Y creo que, bueno, eso. Si les está funcionando ese juego explosivo, que continúen.
Ahí nos está contando, and he's telling us that as the tournament goes on, you're going to see a lot of more counter-strutting coming through instead of what we're seeing at the beginning. It's something that has happened over and over again, but also mentions right at the end that if there's that explosive factor that is working for a couple of those teams, then they can keep running it. And my last question here is, how is he feeling for the teams that are left, and especially when it comes to a tournament that is so almost unforgiving, only 8 teams and only one that gets to make it till the end, as it is the crowd and the only Hispanic that we have here. ¿Cómo te sientes para lo que viene del torneo? Creo que le hemos preguntado a varios jugadores, varios equipos, y nos dan, incluso los mejores nos dan como opiniones diferentes. Para ti, ¿cómo te sientes? Y especialmente con un torneo que no te da muchas segundas oportunidades, ¿no?
Y mira, yo me estoy sintiendo con mucha confianza, el equipo está con mucha confianza. Sabemos que tenemos mucho talento, sabemos que estamos muy bien. Y vamos a dar nuestro máximo, ¿viste? Así que el que venga, vamos a dar bala y que sea lo que Dios quiera.
¡Vamos, Marito! I know, he's telling us that he's going to keep bringing what they've been bringing recently, and is just shooting in the faces, doing what it takes, and continuing to have this live performance that we've seen recently. This is all that I have for this interview. Once again, que se escuche para Sada. Give it up for Sada.
Nice, Vi. Gue nggak nggak, makasih loh, Vi. Iya sama, Vi, dari kemarin-kemarin lu kemana? Aku rindu Kang Keyboard nih. Makasih tadi nih udah ngingetin, gue lupa. Aman teh.
But if there's anything that we've learned from this tournament, it's that this squad can do it.
One of these two teams will be going home.
Tuh ada yang rindu, Vi.
Parah. Plays it well. Life's now pretty questioning what the hell's going on. No idea about Tui's, but a fantastic clutch from him. They don't know about Salak until now. And what a horrible surprise it was. And he's just spraying.
Kalau Oceng stream tapi aku nggak ada, berarti aku bucing. Simple math. Bukannya lagi ini, Vi. Lagi berjarak, Vi. Ini nih. Lagi jauh. Long dis. Long dis. Ya kan? Bukannya lagi long dis, Vi. Kan kalau iya video call susah sih kalau sambil nonton. Kalau telepon doang bisa lah. Lu sambil nonton atau gimana. Tapi kalau misalnya video call atau lagi main susah sih. Bener juga ya, ngebucin gak harus, bener sih. Itu si Kiyoshi kangen ini, kangen Kang Keyboard, kangen dulu.
Nonton yang Inggris aja, Cang. Masa?
Yoi, Kang V nih. Kang Keyboard.
Lama nih.
Ini masih lama pasti, kayak 15 menit. Oh iya guys, gua mau ngasih tahu.
Lama.
Nanti donation gua nih yang Saweria.
Ya?
Nanti gua setengahnya gua donasiin. Nanti di akhir inilah ya. Sebelum lebaran lah ya. Sebelum lebaran paling ke apa kita bisa kali ya. Moga aja ada yang berbaik hati tiba-tiba OT donate kan 1 juta gitu kan. Siapa tahu ini mah guys. Barangkali. Lumayan lah kita bantu-bantu orang ya. Makanya itu cuy. Mending donasi nggak sih? Bener nggak sih Kiyoshi? Emang si OT emang ke VTuber mulu tapi nggak apa-apa. Emang selera OT kan kita nggak tahu. Emang dia pengen membantu para VTuber kan. Nggak tahu, Kiyoshi, nggak apa-apa, nggak ada yang salah dengan itu.
Gue juga pengen.
Paling nanti kita cari aja lah di akhir bulan lah ya, pokoknya mah sebelum.
Ngapain dulu? Coba kita.
Lalu ngapain dulu bebas. Karena kalau main pasti kelewatan, gue yakin. kelewatan kayak setengah half gitu. 100% dong. Buat bantu-bantu bayar internet gua juga, Mun. Gak apa-apa, Mun.
Itu lu cewek semua. Ya gimana, reasonnya cewek semua. Nggak mungkin gue nyeliatin cowok. Dada aja.
Turut-tut-tut.
Pasti liatin cowok.
Nanti kalau yang itu mah kan gua ada personal juga, beda.
Gambarnya.
Personal itu mah beda kalau yang itu mah. Jangan, Mun. Kalau banyak banget ya bisa gue pertimbangkan ya kan. Tapi kan lumayan, kita ngebantunya sebisa aja dulu gitu. Itu mah udah pasti, itu mah personal. Kalau zakat mah, bro. Kalau ini mah kan donasi. Wajib zakat mah, bro. Harusnya mungkin mulainya ini jam 00.15 guys paling ini. Karena biasanya lama, abis ini tuh terus entrance dulu, masuk gitu ya, opening dulu, macem-macem lah. Nunggu playernya masuk dulu ke stage ya, masih lama ini pasti, 15 menit lagi. EDG tapi masih ada kesempatan ya guys ya, karena dia dari higher dari sini. Nah ini yang menang nanti Loud. Nah ini nih berarti KC, EDG, Loud sama yang menang dari sini ketemu di sini buat dapetin slot di playoff 2 tim doang. Siapa ya KC? Ini let's say nih ya. Harapan orang sih PaperX yang menang. Jadi misal Loud, nih Loud, PaperX, terus terlalu cerah cu. Si Ote udah mampu Ote, Masya Allah ya Ote ya. Mun, tuman gini Ote anjir. Udah kaya, mampu ya. Pengen minta charity lagi nih Ote ya. Kamu Ote. Ayo tapi ngomong. Astagfirullah Ote. Astagfirullah. Masya Allah Ote, astagfirullah Ote, tobat antum. Hey, kiranya tobat di bulan suci ini Ote, lu ye, bener-bener ya. Nah, bener, mending buat bener. Dengerin Patamun cuy. Antum ya, antum lihat dengerin Patamun tuh. Patamun tuh udah sangat dewasa, bijak cuy, gila. Bijak dalam bersikap. Ngeri cuy Patamun ini cuy. Calon-calon suami idaman cuy Patamun ini. Duh siapa ya misalnya KC, EDG, Loud sama PaperX. Ini berat banget cuy itu. Big match banget gak sih?
Ini berberapa? Ini berdelapan.
Turun tuh.
No itu. Belum? Baru 5 orang.
Ya betul, bakal diundi lagi. Jadi belum tentu lawan PaperX ini, belum tentu. Nanti diundi lagi. Masalahnya Tox, jangan sampai sistem undinya kayak kemarin anjir. Itu bukan sistem undi dong. Gak dikocok, nggak jelas. Kemarin aja sistem randomnya undinya kocak. Itu mah undi mana? Undi macam apa itu anjir? Ngepilih itu mah cucus anjir.
Two very different trajectories as they have found themselves in this point, but what is really fascinating about this is like it's weird to be talking about PaperX in this context given the
please lah. Gua berharap banget nih bro, PaperX terutama something nih ya, something menyala please ini mah bro. Masalahnya gini, kalau misalnya berharap ke si Jadon nyala doang, kemarin main Freak menyala juga 2 orang yang menyala anjir. Tapi menurut gua kurang anjir cuy. Imbang lah kalaupun gak menyala, setidaknya balance aja gitu bro. Si Jadon gila cuy, bertahan banget cuy Jadon ini. Kemarin waktu di map buy. Curse banget, curse teh.
The reality is though they've exceeded expectations. Young guns like Mini Boo should be facing their shaky trial on the international stage, or at least even regionally, coming up against some big names, big teams, but they haven't stumbled the whole way through. They have just looked like a better and better squad as time goes on. That's kind of what I expect from a team with Benji Fishy. He's a guy that has his eyes on the long game, and it looks like they've already found success early on.
Iya enggeus tah dipakai, orang pakai nat tim EMEA ya. Barangkali reverse jing ya. PPRX pulang tahun lontong.
One thing I love to see is, brothers on the stage, having each other's back, playing at the level that they're playing at.
Sedih gitu Tox anjir. Banyak drama gitu sahur cuy. Bisa-bisanya loh. Mini Boo keren emang.
You're seeing a lot of examples here with different pieces of utility. The neon stun and so on has always been fun to watch. But this here, ult in the backside, on the back of an Astra wall, coming out of it. They had no idea what they were walking into on the other side for Sentinels. This was one of the more inventive plays that we saw out of these brothers, but they were doing this all tournament long.
Mending nasi kecap nggak sih daripada lontong kecap cuy, aneh banget cuy. Mending nasi kecap sama kerupuk. Mending lontong jeung bapau teh anjir, bapau mah dalamannya ada rasanya, ada isinya. Setelah ini lontong anjay, lontong nasi bisa apa teh? Kayaknya karena nonton guys, kita sumputin semua ya. Karena ini lagi nonton, kita di kanan ya, biar nggak kehalangan ya. Mana aman ya? Nah kecil kan? Nah ini aman nih. Oh charity-nya pindahin mana ya? Oh kali ya? Ini aman nggak ya? Di kanan ya? Aman ya?
Yeah, you absolutely did. I mean, during that halftime interview, Nilzinho was talking about the fact that, hey, they came out here, they weren't playing confident enough the first map, they were letting Sentinels exec on them every round. He gives that feedback. They come back into map number 2, and they
kemarin teh mana lontong bener.
Perfectly Mini Boo on the neon is being so.
Itu kemarin kalau kepaksa nggak ada waktu, mungkin gue bakal makan dulu deh. Tapi kemarin tuh masih ada waktu juga, aman. Gue beli ayam juga kan. Waktu lontong nasi.
And after just one map, they looked comfortable against the team that I think most people are considering the forerunner right now in Madrid.
Definitely after the results that we've seen come through, right? Coming in, I would have brought my EMEA bias to have an argument about that. But the reality is, I'm facing facts now. Starting to think maybe NA looks pretty strong. I mean, one of the
serius, ayam pakai bapau. Bahkan kemarin makan gak bapau doang, Ote. Kemarin bapau 2 sama ayam.
think what makes this really interesting is that it's a Heretics team that, you know, had a lot of changes that they needed to make.
Dibilang nasinya habis, Ote, kocak lu. Lu mah nggak pernah mendengar, Te.
To really try and create this almost like an international super team, if you will, and it has been working out very well.
Info beli ayam gak dapat nasi dong, Bang. Kamret nih Delta ya. OT mah aneh loh. Gua udah menjelaskan dengan enak gitu ya, udah dengan jelas gitu, menjelaskan dengan jelas gitu ya. OT minimal tidak mendengar, dengarnya cuma bapau doang di otak dia, cuy. Gua udah bilang, gua bapau beli 2 sama ayam kemarin. Lu dengerin mah apa?
Stars go down, smokes bloom, and then the decoys or the gate crash faked out inside of it, where your opponents now have to be worried about their back because there could be a Yoru about to flash out.
PPRX.
And in fact, a lot of
PPRX
just for those rotations to draw the players off site and allow the actual.
Tergantung map sih, lihat dulu deh. Lihat dulu map dulu. Masalahnya tim ini bu serem banget pakai Yoru atau pakai Neonnya. Tapi gue pengennya PPRX menang sih.
Hey Alex, really
wih, udah datang.
A lot of
of people have noticed that there's less W coming from W Gaming. I was wondering if this is
Ceng, tumben gak ada yang chat gua main Moon lagi mungkin
mungkin
lagi menyelesaikan masalah dulu dia Moon.
Yeah, I mean, W Gaming is.
Yes, betul. Inilah chance Del. Pilih apa? Kesempatan terakhir. Nih. Kesempatan terakhir guys, yang kalah dari sini, ini langsung gugur, yang menang dari sini masuk ke ronde ketiga. Ronde ketiga berarti yang udah siap tuh KC, EDG, Cloud, sama nanti yang menang dari sini. Nah, yang kalah dari sini, yang menang dari sini, itu di sini untuk memperebutkan 2 slot di playoff 21-21 gitu, bro.
We're seeing so many of these mistakes that I think we've seen from PaperX before. This is really a team of highs and lows, and you can see how invested their coach is when they're struggling.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to see. You wouldn't like to see no passion up there, but at the same time,
his poor desk.
That poor desk is it's getting it's
Kalau misalnya PaperX EDG lagi, menurut gua PaperX yang menang. Tapi BTW EDG lagi on fire juga loh. Kalau lu lihat tadi cuman ya kalah aja, tapi menurut gua bagus sih. EDG itu kemarin dewa banget, tapi ya kalah aja udah.
Yeah, well, of course, listen, talk about Heretics real fast here as we get ready for this one. I think, you know, as the players start to make their way in, this is certainly going to be
Iya, map ketiganya sih dibantai sih. Pas udah map 2 kalah gue udah tahu sih. Dia belum prepare map Breeze sih. Dia nggak tahu apa yang dilakuin sih di Breeze. Dia kenapa nggak dia ban gitu anjir. Aneh cuy. EDG tuh main di Breeze tuh hilang arah kayak main kompe anjir. Nggak ada serat, nggak ada apa udah. Kayak abang-abangan kompe aja tuh, Radiant abang-abangan gitu di sono. Betul. Bisa dibilang kayak gini ya menurut gua. Tim Heretic tuh tim PaperX-nya EMEA sih. Agentnya aneh-aneh. Nggak ngantukin. Halo, Timo. Nah, kita lihat guys draft mapnya.
Team B.
Team B. So PRX, you will be Team A. We will start with your first ban.
Breeze.
Breeze.
Oh.
Your ban.
Ban Ascent.
Ban what? Sorry.
Ascent.
Ascent.
Ban Ascent. Wow.
From PRX.
Sunset.
Sunset. Side on Sunset.
Sunset guys. PaperX guys.
Defense. And map number 2 from Heretics.
Pick Lotus.
Lotus. Side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. Next set of bans starting with PRX, you have Bind, Icebox, and Split.
Waduh.
Icebox. Your ban, you have Bind and Split.
Waduh.
Bind.
Ban Bind. Map number 3 is going to be Split. PRX side on Split.
Attack.
Attack. All right, go to you both.
Waduh. Waduh. Kok nggak dipakai? Ini teori ya. Teori nggak pakai jersey PaperX nih. Feeling lu yang bakal juara siapa, Ceng? Belum tentu sih Sentinel menurut gue. Nggak tahu ya, Genji pun kalau lu perhatiin kemarin ya, menurut gue potensinya gede. Kelo monyet. Kalem-kalem gini ya. Bisa lah. Itu udah kasih wejangan ini sama Coach Alex, bro. Aman nih. Bisa harusnya ini. Bocil Sentinel si Ote nih. Tapi kalau tahunnya Sentinel respect sih, gila. Comeback bro, Sentinel bro.
Heretics playing in front of the hometown crowd. It's going to be a difficult task for PaperX, but this team is no slouch when it comes to fighting in unfamiliar and some might say hostile territories. They had to do it against, an NA favorite crowd in EG when they
giveaway nggak sih ya? Tai lu ya. Ujung-ujungnya ke arah giveaway gitu, cuy.
And now here they are again having to potentially take down, the Heretics here in Spain.
You got to think about Masters Copenhagen as well. Same sort of situation up against FPX. You're in EU, you're playing in a EU team.
That's right.
And they were able to do a pretty good job of it. I think this is somewhere that this team is so experienced. I don't really expect nerves to play a big role, but I don't know, it depends how loud that crowd gets.
Harusnya ya kan kemarin karena game pertama nih Monyet mungkin lagi grogi gitu ya. Harusnya sih ini kan udah game kedua nih, harusnya dewa sih. Udah nggak geter nggak sih bro? Kalau menang giveaway guys, mantap aing nggak ikut. Mau banget tate, mending giveaway jersey Sentinel maneh teh kata aing mah.
Other side, it's all happiness for Team Heretics. You know, they lost that match to Sentinels, and they've got to be beating themselves up over it a little bit. But they played them so damn close. They were counter-stratting them on some of these maps. They had excellent game plans. Their players were executing. It was Rian's first LAN match, and he was dominating.
In another world, this could very well just be Sentinels.
Yes, absolutely.
Betul, nggak salah. Yang gua perhatiin ini tuh ya, lebih ke nggak nyalanya something sih ye. Jadi menurut gua si Jadonnya kesulitan sih. Nggak bisa yang angkatnya sendiri gitu anjir. Kurang balance menurut gua.
So there's a lot sitting opposite that stage that they're gonna have to deal with.
I think Pepper X need analis. Udah ada Alex bro.
Like that utility combo is scary. I didn't even add to it.
Ubah strat nggak sih bro? Bukan W lagi bro.
Probably gonna save that for the post maps when we dive into it. But Rian's he's been consistent on the Sova. But Patatek's flashes.
Apakah Delta Z VLR kah?
See him back in the support role because he was born for that kind of play.
Let's talk about our maps. We're starting out on
Boleh nggak sih Ucil? Boleh banget sih.
In Madrid. For Team Heretics, they looked really good, honestly. Playing this Neon comp, stalling out with those stuns, and they're gonna obviously go back to that one. But I want to focus a little bit.
Wow, ini dia bro.
The only map this team will ever play no duelists. They're playing something on Gecko, and that's what I'm looking at.
Gak ada duelis guys, Pepper X guys.
Hopping a lot. They had him picking up a side anchor role, and it really getting the maximum utilization out of his utility.
Jir, ngeri gini cuy.
But they did end up winning that map, and it was off of a really impressive attack side, which they're starting on now. However, Team Heretics has tape, they've had time, and I think this comp is preppable, especially with the trips and the stun. They can really punish it.
Anjir, walang gecko nih bos. Gua suka sih dua-duanya draftnya. Tapi kalau si tim Heretic udah ketebak sih, pasti main Neon.
Guy's a big brain player. He played on the server and he's going to help them play today.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Mumpung 3 Indo ya bener. Mungkin cara ngasih feedbacknya lebih masuk ya. Mungkin bisa jadi analisnya nambahin orang Indo nggak sih bro? Banyak cuy analis Indo menurut gua.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, let's get to it. A bit of a barn burner for our opening map here. Sunset, the best map arguably for both of these teams, Heretics and PaperX. And guess what? It's elimination time. This early on. You wouldn't think it if you look at these teams, but they're both and one. And honestly, expectations up in the air for this one. Really.
Wah, Uncle Dape udah ketawa. Yoi. Udah buka puasa beliau-beliau.
But we are fast off the rip into this pistol round. A very quick beginning, slow and cautious by PaperX. Just
jawab mana apa enggak ada pertaman itu mana apa enggak ada pertaman dari para menjawab nih udah ada keputusan di tangan Lin
Aduh anjing di stun. Smoke. Nice. Lah, nyet.
Tinggal 3 kill. Itu terserah lu Devil Kid.
Nice main freak. Gelo main freak bro. Gelo.
Guru Lin.
Pretty nice. Fast paced, got somebody in aggressive. A lot of disruption there actually to the way that Team Heretics were trying to play the retake. The Sage Wall as well does not make things easy there. You're on the pistol round, you cannot afford to really spend the entirety of the ammunition right here.
Kita spin wheel.
Gelo main freak.
Iya, gue bilang ke Patamun.
Liatin bro main freak. Gelo nice.
Actually for Heretics, that's the way that it ended up going. But we are going to see so many of those
bagaimana aman dong. Sahur tadi mah aman jaya ya su.
Hit the site with all of their
Patamun.
And I think Team Heretics might find it a little difficult to pick the mid-round timings that we've seen them get against other squads.
Lah, nice.
Claim the kill, unfortunate.
Hampir aja nih semua.
Very similar look to the round again.
Anjing.
This is even more unfair to Heretics though, isn't it, with the weaponry on the other side of things.
Yeah, bits and pieces of
Udah lah,
detail.
foto aja lah, kalau nggak ada
Take the
foto
flash straight to them, which they have.
Aduh, waduh, santai nggak sih bro?
Yang menang siapa? Pincang ya?
I mean, 4 players still left standing. Any guns to reclaim?
Alah, siap boy.
He's still just got a pistol to try to spam the spike.
Gimana lu?
Be playing it from this main position still. The wall smoke.
Ketamun aja suruh main.
Aduh.
Found it. Placement here. This is looking really precarious right now. PaperX. The world have hurt. They have to manage themselves and find these kills. One player left. It's mine 3.
Mau gimana sih, Cang?
And here it is. Panatek half of the view.
Udah half.
He's got it.
Might be just
Ya Thrifty. Anjir Thrifty cok. Oh no.
Lu di mana sih? Lu di HP.
No.
That's where you saw the Heretics kind of system the stun from Miniboo and that swing from Rian's could
Kita
not
udah
have been
adil,
better time.
Cok. Ini, Cok. Nih,
Boo
lu
with the
lihat
follow-up.
nih.
This smoke that Boo lands as well.
Tuh, Lin udah Will.
Retakers only need to focus on one area at once.
Lu lihat tuh di Discord gue yang
That they
private.
got on the diffuse.
Aduh guys, belum apa-apa guys.
Now, take a look at PaperX buying back into this one. They are
Kita
not
luber dan jurdil
going to
sini.
just let this one go. They have got plants in both of these rounds and a fair amount of kills. So the money's
Oh, nge-force guys, nge-force guys.
Still that danger towards it. Flash forwards with that Thrash. He's going to be setting this one up, so clears through into market. A couple of players back.
Kena lo, ha?
You can follow up on this.
No, surely not. I mean, he's being bodyguarded
Aduh.
basically by 2
Kalau
of his
slip
teammates.
silin.
Forsaken, not sure if
Ini
that was just
log
trying to
gen.
follow it up. Panatek
Tutup
takes him
pintu.
out anyway. Holding at the ground.
Aduh, mati 2.
Ini gua tag aja orangnya di
Something. Nice banget. Monyet, please. Nice. Nice nyet. Aduh.
Ntar gua bilang abis ini Lin.
Aduh.
No.
No.
Pada lanjut main Moon.
I gotta say, I'm so impressed with Boo. The way that he runs these retakes and as the IGL.
Eta pisau Kratos apanya? Yang bugnya ya, gua nggak merhatiin dah. Gua nggak ngikutin dah.
Previous retake, the paranoia too. This time, as you can see, Rians and Paddy defending Benji.
Bang jadi giveaway guys. Banget teh manenya.
Aduh. That's his paranoia you see there. Onto Monyet.
Mana nih guys?
Make sure that all the gaps are solved. And they don't just have to run into Monyet over and over again. Finally, this is going to break the economy of PaperX. Struggle as they might to try to keep guns on board.
Alex udah pukul-pukul meja nggak sih ini mah bro?
Stabilize perhaps just a little here, unless the sheriffs can sing. And for the first time, we see PaperX going for more of a defaulty approach. Throwing that knife over towards A. Forsaken did that on the pistol as well, and it ended up in a B group up.
Sayangnya Bang Del banget teh. Banget sayang.
Contacting, removing the first layer of the trip.
Aduh.
Util, no punishment. Onto Forsaken. Now the group up towards B, but it seems like Heretics have got good awareness of Benji Fishies holding it down just with the rifle. The spam damage, no punishment in sight though with a counterplay.
Duh, gimana nih? Gimana nih?
Look at this, straight into market, paranoia, push forwards, blinded, flashed up, round to the side. There's no real guns and no real danger towards that. Cheeky idea, nevertheless.
I mean, I think that was a team flash, though, wasn't it? That was Forsaken's flash that came through and ended up blinding some of the PaperX players that were trying to push.
It's feeling a little bit improv-y towards the back of the site. Traded, dart, gliding as well, straight to the vine, and pointing directly to the target they were looking for.
And look at the confidence on the Heretics players.
Main trick masih pakai Kuronami bahaya asli. Pisau-pisau laknut anjir ye. Ring dimainin pisaunya.
Remember that they played and qualified without dropping a map, but it was all
lah. Apa nih, taktikal atau teknikal nih?
So this was their first time for starters playing on a stage this big, playing in front of a crowd like this, but also playing on the LAN servers and getting used to that. Does it seem to have made
Slightest bit of difference? Nope, not at all. No, wouldn't expect it. There's a lot of talk about, you know, rookies and how they perform when it comes to the big stage like this. But to be honest, there is no clear-cut correlation. New players don't always crumble on the big stage. New players don't always dominate.
Bang, sayang itu jersey Pebrex dibuat klub Inggris. Nggak dong.
Main lu anjing.
Iya, ntar aja.
Udah time out lagi guys, ini ronde 5.
Gue mati apa enggak?
Ya Allah.
Mau apa?
Tes headphone. Headphone gue mati apa enggak? Gue harus mati. Gue sepi banget.
Emang lagi pada ngomong. Itu pada mute anjir.
That these gods can bleed. Absolutely. Seen it firsthand for PaperX. Been quite some time since they've really just kind of spiraled out of control at a tournament. I mean, Champs 2022 comes to mind. And PaperX are no strangers to it. It's not like they've had dominance throughout their entire existence.
Lap tangisan.
Based on the tail end of 2023.
Wah, tuh pengen banget cuy, PaperX lolos cuy.
Some relatively high expectations I think leveled against.
Yang penting ada Indo-Indonya nggak sih bro? Biar seru gitu bro.
They said they were playing in a 6 out of 10 compared to last year. 6 out of 10 is what they were rating themselves. And just kind of going into Madrid, I think, expecting to just have a bit of fun, which is the PaperX way of things, a bit of style. Well, it seems like they're scrimming the BXX at the moment, Brad. That knife.
Waduh, ketahuan 5-5-nya.
They know exactly. It's a refight call. Panatech forwards.
Wally.
Magnificent.
Hampir
PaperX are the ones coming out on top. And the res, too. Skirmish, the res, yeah. Already a fast flank. As soon as the knife tagged onto 5.
Aduh, kena shot that.
Behind him. Will he get the punish? Why?
Nice.
Yeah, but that's not good enough. That just opens up the A side of the map. Can Rienz read it? Can he cut somebody off? Because otherwise, this looks like a round all wrapped up already for PaperX. And this really begins because they expect PaperX to stop when they get 5-person knife.
Nice wall.
If you remove all of the abilities from your opponents, you expect them not to keep hitting the W button. And yet PaperX, nah, they don't care. Nah, they do not care. And that's why that flash timing doesn't quite work. Paddy's assuming that they'll have put a pause into their play here. Let's have a look at Rienz and Benji though and see if they can recover this. A lot to do for them. Now, Freak on the flank is actually a wild ways off. He's going to have to work his way up through mid here. There's one over. Something shuts that down to Benji. Last one.
Nice.
Trade. So, to the second one.
Kenapa Recon yang nggak dihancurin ya?
A preview of things to come if PaperX.
Nice time out, Coach Alex.
Because I think one of the biggest ways the PaperX are going to
find populasinya bagus banget sih,
is going to be by disrupting the timings that Heretics want to take. It's all about a tempo. Heretics have played against a lot of teams that play quite standard Valorant, where you can find good timings to re-clear, you expect them to slow down. The set plays that Heretics go for need a little bit of time and space to set up, and PaperX, are they going to give them that? Unlikely most of the time. Well, Boo. TP close to tiles, he's holding a flash, but guess what? Mindfreak's already off-cam contact. No, it's a smoke as well. He's holding.
Nice, nice. Hello, Mindfreak.
But Miniboo's still active, still kicking.
Hello.
Back out of there.
Nice.
Oh, not quite.
Nice banget.
Another situation again, Brent, where the cam contact that you can see them pinging out right now doesn't anticipate somebody going for a wide swing. If that's just a shallow little jiggle to spot anybody in mid, the cam takes contact, paranoia can be used, and Team Heretics can crunch the mid players. But instead, they just swung out fully and took the fight. Purely W gaming. So these setups that Heretics are using, not really optimized for the pace and the aggression that PaperX are going to throw in. We'll see how they adapt over the course of this series.
Spike planted.
2v3. Getting that info that everybody's playing towards main there with an Earl Theft. Wall broken.
Aduh, smoke-nya kurang bagus nggak sih monyetnya?
One less thing to really worry about here. Still one hell of a task.
Aduh, ada molly lagi. Keluar dong. Nice banget keluarnya ke sana.
Shots need to be landed here by Benji. Flash to set it up. Everybody evacuating.
Gelo, gelo. Gelo. Bagus banget flashnya.
Incredible stuff from Heretics there. That's the thing, if you give them the space, if you give them the time, these setups look immaculate.
Duh, nggak boleh sih. Guys, nggak boleh dikasih setup nggak sih? Ini tim Heretic anjir. Harus play like ini anjing, kompe. Liatin flashnya indah banget cuy.
nade into the back, the flash to clear, catches onto everybody. They read that the teleport's happening. They've already set up the cage. It just looks so good. And that's why I'm saying the win condition for PaperX is to find timings to disrupt those setups, to try to catch Paddy with the flash in his hand.
EMEA, Vi. Pakai lagi. Dia dari EMEA.
Grouped up as 5. Really not too much in terms of changing the game plans with an old man sent flying.
Please, ini mah nggak usah di wall. Nggak usah wall. Wall dia jangan. Nah, wall situ bagus bro, nice. Wall market nih, kiri cek. Ah, anjing. What? Wah, retard anjir. Wah, retard Benji. Ya di drone lagi, cow, meninggoy ini mah. GG.
Benji looks amazing, man. He just looks amazing. He was talking all this tournament about how he wanted to grind his way up through Valorant, didn't want to use his clout to hop onto a top team early. And he really did put in the work in Tier 2.
Oh, yeah.
Even when he joined this squad, people were not immediately saying, oh, the Heretics are going to be superb instantly. I did not expect them to be here in Madrid, but now that they are, what is this?
Yeah, just disgusting work.
Anticipating the timing of those players so perfect.
Ah, udah bad sign gini cuy.
Something afterwards.
Si Benji jago banget. Aduh.
Absolutely nuts. The new era that players like that are ushering in.
Gak make sense V anjir.
Danger in this round with Mind Freak. He's managed to work his way in, just walking past this. Does Boo expect it? Believe he
nice.
Called it. No, his head's gone.
Mind Freak. Oh, mati dong dia. Oh.
Turns it with the stun, background aside, using the wall. Feign like he's
Silakan, Jang. Gak apa-apa, lu main dulu ya. Kena, trashnya kena. Nice! Nice, monyet! Nice, monyet! Aduh. Hampir aja, nyet. Gelo, monyet is back. Bottom frag-nya kurang tahu, Kyoshi. Belum diliatin.
He has no great information about where PaperX are playing and has to break this wall, giving away exactly what angles he's going to be fighting on.
PaperX not leaving this one to chance. Doubled up, high-low setup, crouch, but they don't know where he might be coming from. Peeking for the I was a believer.
That's unreal.
I was a believer for a second, yet it's barely scraped through the PaperX.
Gelo, nice monyet, nice. Gelo, ini dia bro. Yang dibutuhkan gak sih bro? Semuanya step up gak sih bro? Jangan sendiri doang bro. Nice. Good job.
Heretics got kind of roped in, pulled in to trying to fight as one player at a time got put into bad situations. And Miniboo gets caught and they try to bail him out, and then Riens is tempted to swing through the smoke to try to bail the next layer out. And here we see the economy finally in a good enough spot. Something to pick up the attack side off.
Isn't that interesting? I mean, they do it a lot. Doesn't matter what role.
Somethingnya OP dia bro, mantap nih, pelan-pelan dulu nggak sih bro?
I think the slower you make these rounds, the more you open yourself up to Miniboo.
Mati nih Miniboo nih. Miniboo mati nih. Nice. Reset. Gelo, nice banget. Aduh, Patitek nggak ketahuan, Cok.
From the distance,
nice.
So they know that there's someone around.
Yep, using a paranoid.
Nice.
Pure timing based on that. As soon as the flash comes through.
Santai nggak sih bro?
Pixel angle for Riens, not enough to clear the head off one of the bodies. Plant will go down without any problems.
Spike planted.
2v4.
Hello. Nah, udah Benji. Nice. Nice monyet. One tap nggak sih bro monyet? One tap nggak sih? Hey!
He makes a good go of it. Gotta respect it.
Ya Allah, ini bagus nih. Gak usah gerasak-gerusuk cuy. Nice. Teori nyantai nggak sih bro? Tidak gerasak-gerusuk bro? Ya Allah, nice.
No utility used. Usually, Heretics are the king of cooking up these on-the-fly set plays. And they're going to take a timeout here. The coaching staff clearly not quite happy with what they saw in that round, and I bet it's something to do with the way that Miniboo and Boo, the brothers, just kind of walked into those angles at the start of the round.
Normally, I mean, listen, talk about something with this operator. I'm not a huge fan of it when I've been watching him play with it just prior. They really got punished hard, I think, in the EDG match where they just weren't showing presence. They weren't given the opportunity for pickoffs.
And Heretics themselves could play more passively, try to play for retakes. I'm not sure that that would be the best strategy, though. PaperX have been known to mix in some of those contacting plays, especially in the rounds where they have the op online.
Yeah.
And that you can get into some really uncomfortable spots when that's happening. Forsaken ready to go with another null command. So that could end up being quite important here. We've seen PaperX leaning B very heavily at the start of this game. Now swapping over to mostly doing A executes.
The option now of going
line up nih bro.
to B once
Line
more.
up nih.
That's what they did last time they had the ult.
0 pointnya line up nih bro.
Despite all that prior conditioning, but I imagine speed probably not the name of the game. Something opping. Said, set the sights towards mid. Flash play to set up early on so Miniboo can get onto that line of side angle. Sets himself up nicely. They do show presence.
Yeah, and if something wanted to get set up with the operator over towards A, then that would make it a little more difficult for him. But instead, Device escorting something up mid. And these players that were falling away from A could have fallen prone to it. Instead, here comes the B split.
Hello.
Benji's Util offline.
Two different directions. So, all being used to clear out through market on top.
Aduh, dapai.
Nasty business. Nasty shot. Mosh in for back. Just the slightest of gaps. Something's head's gone clean off, rolling off the shoulders here, through the back of the site. Once more paranoia, but no, doesn't expect the deeper angle. Miniboo just playing so passively there, patiently, making sure he guards all the available openings. Munyet forwards now, he knows he has to take risks. There's a slight gap he's seen.
Ada gap anjir.
There's a lot more to do here. Needs a bloody miracle. Holding. There's one. Can he get any more? 6 bullets left. Smoke fading. Paranoia just in time. They're tracing and chasing. Down the line. He's there.
Nice.
Up close and personal. Headshots found, but still 11 HP. Munyet, he can't do it. They know he's low.
Aduh, hampir monyet. Alah.
A lot of danger in that round too.
Alah, hampir.
Picked off over towards market. Great recovery though from
Itu di marketnya matinya kebanyakan sih, 2 sih anjir.
The Divide pushed into market there. They were so ready for that swing on top of the Sage wall. Here it is from Rians again. As soon as the wall goes up, Crosshair gets adjusted. And this, the Mosh is thrown to try to set up the Mosh paranoia and try to put pressure and fight really aggressive for Boba and stop Team Heretics going for that retake style. And instead, it just exposes something's head for a fraction of a moment. That's enough for Heretics.
Teh, aing punya cemilan teh. Ah, sekarang mah ada cemilan teh aing teh. Makaroni. Aman nih.
So if you haven't got enough of your initiator op from something's attack
mulutnya gak gabut nih sekarang.
This one from Rians.
Still the contact play style. I mean, this creates openings. Rians is only just getting onto the line though. Nade into the corner. That's to remove some of those unbreakable trips.
Only gets rid of one.
Wall up once more. Rians doesn't get the pick. Eyes off the shot though. Man, fully revealed, spamming it through.
Anjir, bisa dapat cuy.
Fury has to be an escape from Munyet. He will TP just to the side.
Gelo, nice, Pentox. Milan lu sih berkelas juga ya. Aduh, di shotgun.
And it all really relies
ya.
on Mindfreak. He's in
Oh,
mid
udah
right
gap
now.
cuy, bahaya cuy.
Someone's going to be watching him though. Mosh pit into the corner. Does Benji survive? He's pushed out wide.
Nice.
Mindfreak and something. They both get it with the res online. Suddenly, there's player advantage. It's flipped onto the other side of things. Heretics, they don't know which way to look towards right now because Mindfreak is deep within the spawn. They have to try and contain this one, plug the gaps before they set up for these big retake executes. Still 37 seconds. They've got the spike back and they're running all the way over towards A. I mean, it is just pure mayhem in Madrid.
That one is bizarre. We're watching the fight as it happens in mid, and 2 players in backside went for a swing on defense and both fell at the exact same time the res went up. Now, from our perspective, I can't tell whether the res baited the swing out, and that was a really nice coordinated play, or whether Team Heretics just ended up trying to face that, and it offered an opportunity for Divide to get the res.
Maybe just facing with Benji getting pushed out by the mosh pit.
Yeah.
Having to protect him, you know, maybe just
super possible.
Stand the ground, see if they can survive by just taking the fight with more players. But it's left just Miniboo reeling in this one, has to save.
Yeah.
Force back with the rifle. I mean, a really...
Ini puter-puteran aja semuanya, anjir.
And actually, Device Resurrect getting really large value the 2 times that it's been used. Yeah. It's not often you say that about a Sage ult, actually. So, Heretics, the bonus for them is that they'll be given this round as like a little mini timeout. They can talk about what went wrong there, what they're looking to readjust for the final round. But PaperX have now crept up to 5. A reminder, this was the better half for them. Last time we saw it play.
6-6 nggak sih bro? Ini bro 6-6 nggak sih? Oh ini bagus nih.
They went for the res before the peaks happened. They were, as you said, Brent, just trying to get that punish onto the mosh being used.
Oh itu bagus banget main freak cuy.
Meanwhile, Mindfreak got the kill in mid.
So it's just a battle on multiple fronts. Here we are, final round now of this first half. Big ult online, Thrash for something. Will be opted to use this. In fact, Heretics want to take the pace straight to them. It's out with the paranoia, all offloaded.
And 3 players found.
Control, yeah, with that knife deep into the angle.
So PaperX are calling the fast reaction into A, which is where Benji is playing. With a kill trip and a vandal.
Yeah, kill trip and a vandal, but the Thrash surely clears the way here, spotting multitude of...
Please jangan ada yang kena spam, please. Please jangan ada yang kena trap, please.
He's waiting for it, the right time to strike, but Nade pushes him away. The plant is online, out in the open. Strange with a post-plant scenario, but plenty of using angles.
Here it is.
The same wall being played.
Oh, indah banget, yo.
Still gets value with the flash setup. All online, and yet it's not cleared off this angle just yet. Still wants to play up top. Still wants to...
Wah, nerd anjir. PaperX is back, bro.
PaperX even it flawless for the
Keren anjim.
Love that setup too. They've got Divide even pushing a link at the same time, so they set up the highest of high-low setups. One player in the skybox while the other swings. Awesome setup to draw things level at the half. As PaperX won 4 out of 5 of the last rounds.
Absolutely treated here. The best map of both.
Gila bagus banget.
See them evenly matched. I mean, who knows what we got in store for the second half. Oh, they are loving it. They are loving it. Just here to have fun at the end of the day. Well, absolutely ridiculous so far. Still on the floor, let's send it down to Mika. She's standing by with a special guest for an interview.
What's up, everyone?
Mixwell anjir, Mixwell guys ini.
Special guest, we have Mixwell here, and we can hear the crowd roaring. This is electric, and how are you enjoying the match?
The match so far is insane. I think that PaperX is playing really well. It's the best maps of both teams. So I think the best of 3 is kind of decided in this game. And both teams are playing at their best, so I'm enjoying it a lot.
Yeah, well, on behalf of Pacific, Heretics is playing very, very well as well. You guys are making us sweat over an age.
Halo Gris, PaperX jangan dikasih menang di awal, betul.
Very, very different styles, right? Which team would you rather play against? Something more structured or something more chaotic like PaperX?
I think,
tapi gue demen sih. Ternyata Sage itu dipakainya ya salah satunya kalau di A enaknya di situ. Wall boost lagi itu enak. Komen TV ke atasnya, beh. Anjir, bro.
So I think I would rather play against PaperX than Heretics,
yeah. I think the crowd agrees with you. And of course, Nilzinho is somebody that you have a very close relationship with. You know him for a while. What do you think he's thinking right now at this very moment?
I think he's calming the players because it's important to start strong on the second half. He's someone that reminds you what he has prepared for you before the match. And he's probably just saying, guys, keep playing like you're playing really well. Remember what we talked about before and just enjoy the moment because the crowd is cheering for you, something like that.
Speaking of the crowds, really quick, say something to our fans.
Chicos, tenemos que ganar este partido sea como sea y vosotros sois el 6º jugador, así que gritad como nunca, por favor. ¡Vamos!
Artinya guys, jangan lupa beli bundle-nya tim Heretic ya. Vamos katanya.
This one's got a future, I think, in crowd work as well. I mean, this guy, he knows.
Get him paired up with Zekan's mum.
Telling you, yeah. I mean, they know the right things to say. Me, I am an idiot. Only know the one language. So,
well, as they say in Spain.
Gue penasaran sih, ini nggak ada Sentinel ini, Cyper soalnya nih PaperX-nya.
Yep, Gracious.
Never inviting us back to Spain. First round, pistol round for the second half. Let's see how it goes. It's fast off the rip with a flash play. Mini Boo Forwards up front, taking it to the fight straight to
Anjir.
the targets to face him. And his team's got his back. There were to follow up. Finally, something now with a reposition. Doesn't really want his back open to that spot. Wingman being broken down.
Look how reluctant PaperX are to actually rotate fully over to A. And
Ya lo Dapai, nice banget Dapai.
the lurk there. Team Heretics had a 3v1 on the A site for like the last 20 seconds. And they paused, allowing opportunities for PaperX to come back into this.
Oh, the space. Look at this. Down into section of mid, but they are fully grouped up. It's 3 players holding hands. They don't want to leave any mistakes open here.
No!
Missed the timing.
The timing.
Does Mindfreak look left?
Does he look left? Yes, he does. And he spots a hole.
Nice!
Once more, there's one falling. Boo. Down and out, but now they know it's B. Jig is up.
And these players, they are going to get crunched here. I mean, Mindfreak's going to be coming behind at the same time as pressure is applied through market. This is going to be so tough for Heretics.
Wins. To the dart. Seriously, man, this is just wide out into the open. Ghost moment certified there.
Gelo main freak bro, Gelo main freak.
They're going to be kicking themselves for that decision making after managing to find 2 picks at the beginning and setting themselves up with such an advantage, deciding to put that pause into the round. As soon as Benji gets picked off, you lose all info and control over the rest of the map. And PaperX, it is so unusual to see a team still playing 1-1-1 after Elbow's been destroyed. But yeah, ended up working perfectly for PaperX. Anticipation perhaps of that pause coming through. They were not scared.
It's all smiles, man. They really are just here to have a good time. Leveled their own expectations. Here's a deep knife. Forwards with the dizzy. I mean, where do you think the Heretics players are? I've got more than a good guess. Just holding, expecting maybe just that clearance, free push.
Lah itu ada skin dong lawannya. Yang baru tahu punya skin laut anjir.
PaperX playing up against EDG. When PaperX were on the defense side, outside of the pistol and the follow-up, they only won 2 of the rifle.
Gelo.
Even though these are absolutely plastered, it remains to be seen how they're going to get it done once rifles are on board. They did struggle. Even though they're 8-6 in the lead right
Kalau
now.
pistol Yoi tidak diragukan lagi bro, Gris. Lihat guys, 5 masih hidup, ekonominya kejaga dengan bagus guys. Lihat uangnya masih pada kaya cuy.
There is only one player on the other side of things, still with light armor. That's Rian.
Sedikit anjir fansnya, top. Emang home crowdnya banget ini. Kan di Madrid di sana. Tim-tim ME apa sih?
Respect being showcased here. For Heretics, no spread default. A rapid take of B main control is what's called and ordered.
Duh, nggak ke-trade
All bark, no bite there.
Aduh.
Mini boo, this guy. Outrageous. He's just ripping him to shreds.
That's so strong. I mean, aim punched as well by the Bulldog in the first fight.
Nice.
Okay, well, weakened enough though. Forsaken does get value with the Outlaw. Tagged up by it. Mosh pit forwards. Still haven't got the plan down, by the way. Being pushed back. Finding it difficult to get that time, but finally it goes through the window with the dizzy up over the top, but no connections. Now the paranoia and a flash underhanded. Does he clear it?
Nice.
Forward position.
Nice, something nice banget.
Start winning this one out surely. Not Heretics doubled up. Close to the wall. Rians side by side. Him and Benji Fishy, but a position of being squeezed.
Aduh.
They just win both the duels in that situation. PaperX have their pick of the timings. Monya and Something have done such an incredible job up until that point. Something managed to turn it a double.
Ini yang gua maksud guys, semuanya imbang.
Monya kills somebody. B main. They can't close it out, even though they're coming from opposite sides, can pick their timings. Look at that kill through the aim punch.
Oh anjir.
Utilizing the flash to force his opponent into the corner, and then
Ini malah ngomong teh bagi-bagi bang, banget teh.
The illumination on his opponent. Good response, right when they needed it. Something has picked up the operator.
Onion's got walkabout. Okay. Early kill onto Boo. Might throw things into a bit of disarray. There's a deep smoke. This was placed out.
Wah, Kiyoshi didenda. Yang T-back. Yang nembak-nembak badan. Gelo, mantap gini monyet. Nice nyet. Ah, kapan hari orang kena ban ceng di Twitch? Ah, kenapa ceng? Kenapa ceng, Pi? Ban apa?
And PaperX there threatening like they were just going to walk through the smoke. That actually pulled the crosshair away quickly enough for Miniboo. The PaperX were able to find really easy timings. Even if they hadn't taken down Boo at the beginning, like an absolute freebie, I think PaperX had a great protocol for what to do against that. And you can see the market pressure got dealt with instantly too. Just a wall in the face of the drone. And that is such a difference to the way that, for example, Sentinels would play.
Emang Monkey itu kena ini anjing? Masa kena ban sih
Here's that same
Monkey?
smoke again. Like I said, Heretics love this kind of setup. Smoke, instead of blooming in mid, just cuts off one side of it. Stops any crossfire setup. But it's not always going to be real pressure.
T-pop angle as well. Something getting all sorts of mid-round
Ente Davi.
And yet it's really
Aduh, monyet.
Here it is. I mean, the jiggle peek for information gets the head clean off.
Gotta be honest with you, I didn't even see Miniboo.
Forsaken now going to be tucking, cowering. Needs a bit of backup, and he's got it. In the form of Devi. Top round the guns. Set Miniboo up for success. Flash, repeat, and it is good. Damage there. And a kill. Still it's traded. Hunter's Fury!
Nice banget.
Perfect.
Yeah, beautiful work there with the ult. Good timing from Forsaken as well, because he was tagged up. He was the one
Udah habis lagi kan?
going down here. Tagged up by the cam, backing away, and it's a lot of chaos strewn into the mix.
Itu di bad V anjir gelo. Kasihan dong anjir, berarti korbannya banyak dong kalau kayak gitu.
Does that make a difference? Does he perhaps call them back over towards A? It looks quite committed.
He's just spotted him, Benji Fishy out wide. Does he expect another play?
Gelo, main freak. Gelo, and main freak.
Will not give anything away. Boo. Earns the ult, but no time left, surely. 15 seconds left. Is he really going to make a go of this one? He's getting the move on. Listen, I know he's got the new knife set, but it doesn't actually make you move any faster. 9 seconds. He wants to go for it. 7 seconds.
Nice.
Shut down.
Predicted, dealt with. Little disappointing the way that Heretics were posted up in B main there, just one at a time, swinging forwards, instead of trying to get somebody posted with Benji. There are multiple angles there that need to be covered. This play, though, great idea from Forsaken.
Lebih bener-bener lebih lucu pisau Kratos anjing.
Paddy is just kind of looking at the wall while Rians sets up a dart.
Gelo, ini mah Aaron lagi BU anjay. Mode BU nggak sih ini?
PaperX are squeezing away, and I was setting expectations for this defense half.
Si something bahaya tapi dia udah tahu deh. Manenya Mun si OT Hawks gara anjir, katanya kalau Sentinel lolos playoff dia mau ngasih bundle anjir, kocak. Hawks banget si OT anjir. OT kapan jujurnya si Rute anjir.
And awareness of the kind of things that Heretics want to do. That mid play in particular.
Nggak tahu Davi namanya apa. Gua nggak merhatiin tadi.
This is now the final timeout for the Heretics coaches to try to have some of their own.
Heretic udah 2 kali timeout guys, dia udah nggak punya timeout lagi.
It'd have to be another 6 rounds that Heretics get on the board, twice as fast as PaperX, to be able to get the win here. And you heard it from Mixwell's mouth earlier on. He said the winner on Sunset is probably gonna win the BO3.
OT ajak Pak. Oh, gelo. Mun.
I think Heretics still has win possibilities on Lotus and Split, but
Boneka banyak Vi harusnya. Di toko hijau mungkin udah banyak yang jual kan. Respect OT, sumpah gua respect lu udah ascendant anjir. Mun, kita udah bisa mabar sama OT, Mun.
Here it is, fast. Through with the paranoia. Through into elbow now with the dart. A couple of waves of that util, making sure all of it is clear, but it's given up entirely for the retake. PaperX, look at them, happy for it.
And this comp is really good at retaking too. You have a lot of utility to throw out. Between the Gecko, the KO, and the Paranoias, it can be overwhelming.
One-way smoke blocks off one yet, so he can't actually fight into that angle still.
Oh, ketahuan monyet. Jangan Monyet. Nah.
No way, drops down.
Nice Nyet, nice Nyet.
Here, traded forwards, detained into the corner.
Nice.
Forsaken can't adjust the aim in time. It's good movement from Brians, but he will fall regardless.
Dikejar, Bang, kejar, Bang.
Something not to be deterred. The molly to set that one up, out through elbow.
Something. Oh.
I think Boo just spotted the tip of the operator there.
Now it's been called, a bit of a pause, pump the brakes. Wait, it's out. Smoke online, Mind Freak.
I know exactly.
Oh si Ibu, Kratos.
Wants to take it with a neural theft. Forwards there. No danger with a mosh pit. Second burst and a neural theft as well, so the position is revealed. The shot fired off, something.
He's so fast.
He's hoping to take a rapid reposition, isn't he? Yeah.
he will have to slow down a little just to check these positions. And the longer he takes, the more Heretics should start to think about different angles. Here, Boo gets smoke over towards A-Link, allows Benji to hold.
He's holding the angle. Now it all comes down to this one fight shot going wide. Repositions back together. Doubled up. There should be no danger in this round. Should be no danger at all.
Chef.
He says still.
And look at something. He knows it's over. Scratching his head, forced to try to save and reposition. Perhaps even a little frustration. I don't know how, but he seems to expect himself to hit shots like that. But it's going to be Heretics.
Mati dong. Oh, nggak aman.
As something escapes with the operator online. There were plenty of moments where that could have gone wrong. Another situation, actually, when Miniboo is still able to get the entry going. Despite the fact that he's been shot at by an opponent. He's like already so weak by the time he manages to land that kill on Divine. Is that a little nod of respect for how good the entry was, or is he looking at somebody else's kills? Something looking to set up an early peek here, perhaps? Often there's going to be a cam with a paranoia to go off-cam info, but Benji's over towards B this time. Something backs off. Didn't like the look of things early on. And Benji's got his cam actually inside Mind Freak's pit. Could end up being useful at some point.
Oh, well.
Something kenapa tuh? Oh, line.
Down all the kit here. Mosh pit held. Ready for some sort of play to punish.
Lempar flash nih guys, liatin.
A clue.
It's for an elbow retake. They're going to throw that in paranoia, I think, if Monyet can get this and get out.
Yeah.
Expect him to be up there. I mean, massive gap in the playbook, at least in terms of the timings that he was taking inside his head.
Yeah, the fact that there isn't a piece of utility for anybody that could be holding close there, I was really expecting the paranoia to be coming through, but he just...
Sabar guys.
There are large holes, and that knife gives good information. Minimum 2 players tagged up.
Jir, kalau di slide bete sih ini.
If they walk onto this line, they could be in danger. Now Heretics do have util. Yeah, underhanded flash forwards. Also flying, still the shot will connect. Drops Padatek down to his knees.
Mati.
You are absolutely nuts for that. He needs some help. He needs it fast.
Holy shit.
And going
Holy
wide
shit.
forwards with the rifles. Claiming the territory, claiming the ground. Slow orb. Rebounding. The options are so damn limited. Where the hell is this one going? He's out wide into the open. Rians. Peeking into it. Footsteps heard.
Aduh, nggak kena.
Shot missed. Res online here. Wall in their faces. Res now here. Towards the back of it with something going. Down a spray. Just can't be managed. Can't be wrangled.
Nice.
Mind Freak. 2v2. Turns it into
Terus diganti sih.
Still with the op. Sends him out. Wingman flying. Mind Freak falling. That was the only rifle player. But now the upgrade. At least the Sigray picked up. Something's here. Still, it's a lot to handle, a lot to manage. Doesn't know the positions. Miniboo's playing tucked to really the safety at the back of the side. So yeah, just got to give it up once more. Another round win here for Heretics.
Boo and Miniboo, they'll give their lives for it over towards the end of the round. But both of them played that situation beautifully.
Guys, bahaya gini guys, Iko Aduh. Pause, Alex.
Ready to stop them. Here, this duel. Had Devi got that, it's curtains. And Miniboo on the other side held down a really important push from Mind Freak. 2 straight up 1v1s, where Boo and Miniboo are holding angles, they get the duel win, and it pushes them across the line with the player advantage. None of the fancy set play stuff.
Tapi cenderung masih aman sih guys, soalnya gak full Iko, soalnya bisa beli nih. Ada beberapa uang yang bisa ini, bisa beli. 3 orang, 4 orang harusnya bisa beli. Tapi half armor paling.
I've seen the streams of his younger brother.
There is an older Boo brother as well.
Listen, just get them all involved, man. Let's have a family reunion on the big stage.
Yeah, get Golden Boy to cast it like his WWE.
He would love that.
Oh my God!
Absolutely, he's looking at me, he's nodding. He would love that.
Is that the Susano Brothers music? I mean, it would go crazy. But what a game we've got here. Both of these teams wrestling with each other, trying to figure out the ways to be able to get past different setups. That round, it felt like it should have been a bit of a gimme for Heretics because they were offered that pick at the very beginning, over through elbow. with Monyet just kind of running it down as part of a set play, right? But if
Bang Astra tara di pick ku tim ieu mah, ku tim Heretic mah tapi nya jarang. Kayak bakal di buff sih karena Kyoshi eta hero. Khawatir anjir.
Anybody's game on Sunset.
Deep flash. Just walking to set it up with the dart against the back of things. So nobody holding close towards B. Delayed knife. Good info. Surely gathered.
Yeah, and that I think is going to cancel the hit.
Everybody's pushed though from PaperX. Look at this.
I think Heretics think this is a B stack. I am not sure they're going to anticipate 3
Aduh,
players
balik
being
lagi.
pushed
Wah,
out B.
gokil.
You know, when it's quiet on B, but you end up getting knifed, and there's a smoke in your face, you think, okay, they're going to start rotating here to stack the site, and it's only really Boo and Benji watching behind. They do have a trip. Things here should be somewhat safe, but they're stuck in B main right now.
Timing.
Timing.
Push off the angle, finally noise being made. Nade going, flying,
Nice, man.
something. He wins his fight with the duels, at least with the rifles. It's traded out, falls, and another pause put into the play here with 45 seconds left. What do they choose to do? Forsaken, ADS. Trying to be a bit of a demon with it here. Flash forwards as well, no connection from it. They are really stuck in place, finding it difficult to get through any of their stuns now. Flying and rip forwards with the wall on top of it. The entire team decides it. We're going to take backside.
Yeah!
Together. Brute force is the goal.
Oh shit, guys. Oh shit. Oh shit, boy.
Even just stepping forwards into Boba.
Oh shit. Ayo, Forsaken.
Forsaken does still looking for the wraparound. Players, plenty of them. Ready for the targets here. Heads could come clean off. Still watching and damage low enough. One shot in the chamber, Monyet.
Nice. Hello, Monyet. Woo, Monyet.
That's an unbelievable.
Hello, Monyet, 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 Monyet. Monyet. Hello.
A lack of decisiveness there, I think. A decision had to be made. Do we go and push into the players flanking?
Hello, Monyet, cuy.
In the end, with 30
Menyala bangku, Monyet.
But even then, once they got to Boba, they didn't commit forwards. They went back towards the site and allowed themselves to get tangled up again.
Sebelum di Twitch kena ini ya. Gak bisa ngomong Monyet, cuy. Ente dah.
Point of view. Frustration in the camp. That was their opportunity to tie things up.
Monyet is monyet gitu, Vi. Kalau ada yang nanya monyet apa monyet? Apa itu monyet? Monyet. Search on Google gitu.
Disaster. They're gonna need something similar, aren't they? And what a piece of PaperX magic, just when they needed it. Now, as much as the triple push out of A, despite all of the B presence, did work for them in the previous round, this time there's only Mindfreak home, and if Team Heretics step on the gas here, PaperX are going to have to play retake.
Fully given enough. Yeah, top mid.
Nice, nice. Aduh, 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 aduh.
Oh my goodness. How is that happen? Sheriff kills.
Nice. Bomb drop, bomb drop. Lah, sempet.
Looking for it. 3 versus 3 though.
Gua kira bomnya anjing di situ, cuy. Bisa lah, bisa lah 3 lawan 3. For second sabar aja ngeholdnya. Nice. Aduh, duh, 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 duh. Nice. Gelo, Jadon. Jadon nih, bos.
Forsaken did everything he possibly could in that round just to get them up to map point. Had a flash.
Gelo, cuy, Jadon, cuy. Mengerikan gitu, cuy.
He's there, the safety net, the backbone of the team, as he has been all tournament. I don't think he was the best player for this team during kickoff, but at Madrid, he's given us that.
Wow, itu bagus banget, cuy.
So consistent and good for the multi-kills in all of these really big rounds. So up to map point, PaperX here, and looking like they want to start the round again with a stack on the A site. Team Heretics might be set up for a fast play themselves.
Lotus. Mapiknya Heretic.
Though, it's deep onto the angle, deep onto the line. Another nade, don't know if it was a 10 for that particular spot, but still he's there, fakes the TP, forwards of a slow orb. They have funneled them now. Team Heretics, they want nothing to do with this area. With a wall down, luckily, player remaining behind, just enough to break it.
And Team Heretics, they do that same smoke in mid, and they have options.
Bisa, Lotus, PaperX jago juga. Ngeri juga anjir.
PaperX playing passively throughout middle of the map, but actually getting a lot of information on the extremities. B main, A main, held by Mindfreak and Devi.
On the precipice now. No casualties, of course, but when it slow down to this, anything could happen. Something, there's no way. Going for walking.
Kanan.
Straight down.
Nice! Aduh!
Fast on the response. Now forwards to the wall here with the drone. It just fades
Aduh,
away and breaks.
jatuh.
Just around the ankle.
Ya.
Out into mid. Lost. Man's just in the source here. Divide forward.
Udah, Fai dapat 2 menang nih.
Reclaim some of that ground here, maybe. A kill might do it, maybe.
Oh,
It might be still Team Heretics too disciplined. Well drilled.
Ente guys. Buru-buru pengen closing ini Paper X.
4v1 for Heretics to be able to deny the first of the map points that Paper X have got.
Eta Sachi Adina Kuroki confirm. Confirm di HLTV.
Team Heretics didn't put anybody on the outer wings of the map.
Confirm Kyoshi
And just waited for Paper X to push
di HLTV.
But what confuses me a little bit, Bren, is
HLTV tuh searching aja.
over towards A main and B main. They knew that nobody was trying to actually take space in A main.
Itu kenapa sih, Bi? Kenapa sih? Maksudnya ini nge-repost. Amazing stats, anjir. Kenapa sih, anjir? The hell?
Once with something and then once with Monyet, I believe it was, afterwards. So that's a lovely lifeline for Team Heretics to grasp hold of. There are still 2 chances here for Paper.
Enggak. Beda ini, Pentox.
Been hammering on about how important this initial map is, you know, Sunset, one of the best maps for both.
Yang satu Habibi, cuy.
Mixwell as well in that halftime interview talking about it. Whoever wins map 1, he reckons will win the entire series. That's just how important it is.
Wah, ini double picknya bagus banget sih.
Tensions are running high here. The new guard versus the old guard. Chances slipping away despite the early beginnings to the series.
Now Team Heretics have seen that Paper X have begun stacking the A site at the start of these rounds. So if this is a little faster towards B main, I wouldn't be surprised. But Miniboo's not there, so that entry power.
Hampir.
What's with the timing?
What's going on here?
Cam broken. They want to try and fight this one forward. Still,
they missed Benji.
They're weaving in and out the smokes. Yeah, this is just a confusing round all in all. Miniboo, he's through market. It's a wall through the window, man. He's already worked his way through and stuns up. Connects. Might break. He's still stunned. Hunter's Fury though.
Aduh anjing, apa-apaan ini. Chaos banget sih.
Chaos, man. Pure chaos.
Nice.
Can you expect anything less? Paper X, they thrive in it. Born in it, molded by it. Benji left to pick up the pieces and maybe forge something out of it, but it's a trip.
Nice. Nice.
Against this team. Map 1 goes entirely their way.
GG, Perex.
Classic Paper X fashion. The final round. The thrash comes through, and I think got to detain on both players trying to follow up on Miniboo. And those rounds, one team looks like they're in a disadvantage. A couple players in B main stuck inside the smoke, Smite-Freak Monyet, and yet their team bails them out.
An insane map 1, but plenty more to go. Do not go anywhere you know you're not going to miss it.
Gila. Ya kan guys, yang penting apa guys? Yang penting jangan 1-2 orang doang yang nyala. Yang penting semua bro, balance bro. Nah yang map tadi tuh semuanya balance anjir. Itu cuy yang bikin gokil cuy, balance. Balance guys. Liatin. 14, 17, nggak ada yang kayak 1 digit, nggak ada nih, mepet-mepet ini semua tuh. Nah maksud gua tuh gini, nah ini nih. Maksud gua tuh kayak gini, nah ini kan. Tapi kalau satu ada yang ini susah anjir, biasanya balance setidaknya gitu. Jadi kan setidaknya kalau diajak duel tuh mantap juga gak sih? Ini nih yang dibutuhkan Paper X guys, semuanya naik cuy. Semuanya step up cuy. Something step up ya kan, top fragger dia ACS-nya paling tinggi ya kan. For second Gelo udah pasti Gelo. Main freak Gelo, AKB udah bagus ya ini. Persennya 38% cuy. Gelo dingin bro. Yang ini liatin guys. Kalau lu lihat ini 38% ini gimana orang anjir? Berarti 11 killnya dia Gelo. Cuy. Dari 22 11 killnya bro. Pelurunya kena pala terus cuy. Anjir 50% cuy. Bayangin aja dah. Lu bayangin aja tuh anjir. Berapa banyak kepala yang dia ini cuy. Nih, next mapnya guys, Lotus. Sunset, Lotus, langsung split. Harusnya selesai di Lotus sih. Prediksi gue selesai di Lotus. Karena ya PaperX strong juga di Lotus gitu. Yellow.
People that love me, but I still feel alone. Can't help but check my phone. I could have made you mine, but no, it wasn't meant to be. And see, I wasn't made for you, and you weren't made for me. Though it seems so easy, and that's because
I wanna be your favorite. Nih guys, berarti kan PaperX kalau menang lagi nih, PaperX lawan siapa ya? Randomnya kalau lawan EDG lagi sih, gue yakin menang deh PaperX-nya. Tapi kalau lawan KC atau Load, susah sih. Iya. Lagi aneh, Vi, makanya gue pakai musik sendiri. Semoga gini guys, skenario terbaik ya, skenario terbaik ronde 3 itu Loud lawan Casey, EDG lawan PaperX, ya nggak sih? Jadi PaperX lolos, Loud atau Casey siapapun yang lolos kan, yang kita pedulin PaperX lolos kan. Abis itu berarti udah seru nih. Terus nanti di sini grand finalnya Sentinel lawan PaperX, gila, lu bayangin dah anjir. Sentinel lawan PaperX, gila nggak sih bro? Anjir. Gila. Itu bakal viewershipnya bro, viewershipnya bakal strong ya. Kalau nih, kalau ini gue yakin nih, lawan siapapun, melawan KC atau EDG, menurut gue 100% menang. Lot tuh dewa banget anjir. Lot menang nih ya kan. Habis itu ya udah. Satu lagi ya semoga PaperX anjir. Udah aja berarti. Kapan hari ada yang nyebut EDG itu kontroversial. Ada kisah apa cing? Oh, kurang tahu dah gue. Nggak ngikutin dah. Emang ada ya? Kayaknya ini tim baik-baik aja dah. Emang sempat ini, Vi. Lu lihatnya di mana tuh? Di Twitch kah atau di Twitter kah? Oh ini nih mungkin nih 15 Januari ada game release Swords. Nggak tahu dah. Nggak ngerti gue, Vi. Nggak terlalu ngikutin scene. Mungkin ini mungkin. Tapi Weibo anjing nggak bisa cuy. Oh video profile. Oh nggak terlalu ngikutin sih gue waktu di itu.
But without Jing, who knew we'd see the same explosive style out of them. Here though, a back and forth battle.
Gila cuy, Jing masih selalu disebut cuy anjir, gila.
Down to the wire, but in the end, I think the better team won from what we saw. I loved Something's use of Gecko. I mean, I think everybody should be playing.
Did you love Something's use of?
Yeah, everybody should be playing Gecko.
My team dan kontroversi atau gimana?
He was barely using his utility. He's just shooting them. It's like he could be playing any agent. They're not even doing the KO Gecko combos most rounds. I'm the lover of Honest.
He's gonna use the op on.
All right.
Jet, Chamber.
Enough of this.
Udah pada ini udah duduk nih.
Let's go to the Verizon.
Tim Heretic udah pada duduk tapi PaperX belum pada duduk. Ini cuy pedas banget cuy. Main freak cuy.
But listen here, man. The magician pulled one from the hat again here, man. This guy, this guy keeps on impressing. I mean, I've always been a big fan of Mind Freak, so it's good to see him really just continuing to flourish here. But I still cannot believe PaperX pulled off this win. Like, it was looking tragic, Mitch, at certain points in time.
PaperX made the right decision. This is a
Anjing lagi live ya. Di mana dia di YouTube? Tumben gak masuk paling ini. Pasti yang nonton banyak banget kan? Nah, live kali.
Mind Freak was always on the chopping block with the one other player. Every time they made a decision, it was do we drop this player or Mind Freak? And every single time Mind Freak survived. And now he's grown into this player that's recognized as one of the best.
Oh, ini lagi live sih. Ini lagi live nih. Bener Jing. Ini lagi live dia Jing tuh. Beda Jing guys. Jingnya lagi main.
Apparently today, but for now though, let's actually hear what Nilzinho had to say as we get ready for map number 2.
Jingnya pindah ke Cina guys ini. Oh Taiwan.
Hey guys, I'm standing right now with Nilzinho from Team Heretics. Nilzinho, give us a preview. What did you tell the boys in order to get them back into the game, especially after that map 1, and get them ready for Lotus?
Yeah, so for me, it's been our map. Are you ready?
I
think the boys are feeling
apa
pretty
tuh?
from some of the shots that were hitting. The reason we lost that was our fundamentals just went out the window, and you do that again against a team like PaperX, they're going to pick you apart. So it was a very harsh reminder of.
Di official. Oh mungkin belum kali Vi. Bukan hari ini kali. Atau baru kelar gitu ya? Mungkin baru kelar kali. Ah udahlah ini udah pasti menang gitu Ki. Mungkin ya. Atau di official YouTube-nya. Takutnya di YouTube dia live-nya. Biasanya dia di Twitch kan? Enggak juga di YouTube. Emang lagi nggak live berarti?
The structured Valorant that we always expect from them, but
PaperX everywhere that they wanted him to be.
But like Josh was mentioning on the cast, once you give this PaperX team space, or once you give them opportunities, they will push all the way through. They will shut you down. They make it so much harder.
Udah malam, udah jam 1:30, jam 3 bentar lagi sahur Jing katanya.
And that puts them in a brutal position now, GB, heading into Lotus, a map.
Guys, kalau misalnya menang ya bener bro, kayaknya gue nggak boleh pakai jersey-nya PaperX deh. Gue pakai jersey tim lawan anjay. Kalau nggak tim lawan, regionnya lah. Tapi gue nggak punya jersey yang dari Amerika bro.
Now you got to focus on map 2 Lotus, and we'll see what we end up getting as far as the agents are concerned here. Don't really expect too much shenanigans, but I think ultimately this is really just a Heretics team that now is going to be feeling the heat on that stage.
Absolutely, and we mentioned Mind Freak a lot. His Viper is good, his Omen is even better, and we expect him to be switching over to that here on Lotus.
Kecuali kemarin kan startnya jam 10, nontonnya juga. Mungkin kalau match pertama PaperX mungkin dia live streaming sih. Tapi kalau udah jam 12 ke atas kayaknya lebih mending tidur nggak sih? Kelihatan pasti bro.
I think their biggest issues on their defense was that Sentinels was fighting forward into smokes, getting ahead of their retakes and really punishing them. But it has been a stronghold map for this squad for quite a while. Looking at the agent select now. Thankfully, something flying Jet. I don't like a double duelist comp.
I was going to ask you about PaperX. I was going to ask you about the double duelist. What do you make of that, Mitch?
I certainly prefer the Jet over Arena, which is what he's been running before. Although, considering that it is something, again, he's one of those players that could make the argument for it.
Mau jadi bardak asli. Yang gue masih mikirin ini loh. Misalnya Jing nih, udah kelar apa military service-nya nih ya. Balik lagi, gue tuh takut misalnya dia nggak seperform yang dulu gitu anjir. Gak kan dong, udah nggak butuh holiday udah itu mah. Dia yang diincar semuanya, Yoshi anjir. Jadi idola di sana cuy, di sana. Sharing session nanti, gimana bro jadi pro player gitu. Pengen dong. Ajarin aja di virtualnya jago nih. Nembaknya terus di dunia nyatanya jago juga, gokil sih. Gokil. Yo guys, good luck for PaperX ya. Musiknya matiin dong.
Have Heretics tightened up those fundamental plays? That's what they felt like was missing here. One-way smoke boot. Just tucks himself behind. He got plenty of backup right behind him now, but PaperX, I don't like the sight of it.
As soon as that one-way was put down, they're like, nah, we are not going down. A very greedy turret there. being placed by Benji, letting them know if anybody's over towards A at all.
And they don't care about a util either, disrespecting it. Alarm bot triggered. I mean,
Nice, yuk. 5 lawan 5 nih.
They're only just doing it now.
Yeah. And I'm a little bit. Oh, here we go. They're going for an aggressive post plan as well.
Nice. Ini cuy, mantap. Terus monyet net gelo. Nah, ini gue suka nih.
Heretics played every single defense round on Sunset as a retake.
They're all going stairs.
And doing the same again here.
They're all going stairs. I don't think PaperX are ready for this one at all. Look at this. They have to try and fight them forwards. The dash by something.
Aduh, jelek
No kills
banget.
collected. It's all being filled up in the feed. A full of greed. Greedy maybe perhaps is what you would describe it for PaperX. Trying to play
Oh, gelo cuy, retake-nya bagus banget.
That is a great retake setup though from Heretics.
Tadi dia berani kayak gitu karena kan di blind dulu nih sama si Davai di Sky. Yang blindnya ke stairs anjir, tapi yang kanannya masih aman.
Usually there's going to be a pretty heavy denial in that area.
Oh, ininya cuy, terlalu polos anjir.
I mean, he has such a free passageway to the site based on the utility that they throw from tree.
Banyak nggak ada yang liatin stairsnya guys itu.
The gap that's developed. And remember, last time we saw PaperX invest into this kind of round. They went for some kind of force after losing the follow-up, but deciding not to go for a force buy here.
Bang, orang kerasukan alus atau?
Ooh, chances there.
Yeah, very risky timing to go for actually. You got to be worried on timings like that.
Sekiranya lu dihehot terus mending report aja cheating udah. Santai aja, bro. Ada fitur report kalau sekiranya lu ngerasa itu report aja aman. Kan kalau misalnya dia ini nggak akan kena apa-apa juga, aman. Nice.
Okay, hell of a kill.
Yeah, that's just a peek from Paddytech punished.
Trailblazer spotted that, so Benji, he's noted. He is going to be playing onto that corner. 62 health, won't go down to a single shot of the Sheriff, but the Marshal might do it. Has to back away from this surely. Still. Tucks himself, but now backing away, respecting with a flash in his face. Out over the top, crouching and praying. You don't get your head taken off.
Ini bisa nggak sih ini harusnya?
For Heretics, every single defense round in this match.
Gelo line up.
Executes for it. Mosh pit. We're going to be landing towards the back of the sides of flash forwards. Miniboo's already there. Smokes cutting up all the available.
Nice, man, freak.
Sheriff still not dissuaded. Beautiful flash.
Nice. Playtime.
93 health though. It's working with a bit of a disadvantage. Spike. Over the top.
Nice, Gelo. Jadon. Nice thrifty, bro.
With almost ease and finesse. To repeat that first map, except on the other side of things. PaperX winning the eco.
Gila cuy. Always cuy. Jadon, GG Jadon.
Doesn't go to try to break the wingman immediately.
Yeah.
And so Rians just thinks that he's not facing the wingman at all.
WP Jadon.
Completely misunderstanding where Forsaken was repositioned to. And that's
cerebral stuff, man.
But I mean that's devastating for Heretics again.
Gila, Jadonnya kalem cuy. Gak dihancurin ininya. Nice banget Jadon. Nice Don.
Exchange to the util, skirmish time. Paranoia. Flying.
Stun misses.
Stun missing.
Mundur.
Rifles. There's a lot of danger here, but okay, might just be able to bail themselves out. Benji forwards.
Nice. Nice, mantap something.
Something. It's going to be handy with the guns in his
Ini dia cuy yang kita butuhkan gak sih bro? Something menyala Abang Da anjir.
A 1v3 for Paddy to try to take when he's only
Guys, jagain. Main freak jagain yang keluar. Nice banget.
Yeah, he's going to be watching for the smoke. So it's down. Available options.
Gelo. Nice cover main freak. Ayo nyet. Guys, semuanya belum kill nih ya. Harusnya ronde ini nge-kill nggak sih bro? Nyet, ayo nyet.
Think that that's a feasible way of being able to play 100% of the time. Doesn't matter how good your retakes are, you're not going to win them all. Yeah. You're going to give PaperX too many advantages with the clock on their side once they get the
Ayo nyet, bisa nyet.
And their positioning, able to adjust. Let's see what they end up doing here. Starting to get online. Seekers could be potentially large, and something has it on.
Hello, yeah, he uses the smoke to cross here. There are many players waiting for this, but he has to get himself out of there. Disengages forwards.
Gelo nge-force anjir.
Seekers now on top of him. Molly at the feet
there. Nice, kabur.
door.
Gelo nyet.
Few stray bullets.
Net.
Fast through with that satchel. One more
Hajar nyet. Nas nyet. Gelo si monyet, gelo. Menyala Bang Da. Ayo bunuh lagi nyet. Nas nyet. Net. Oh, aman. Aduh. Aman nyet, gelo. Guys, baru kita omongin guys, monyet langsung membara.
They don't go for a double push through the smoke to try to make sure they can trade anybody who might be playing over towards the pit or the box.
Aduh, udah dibegal bro. Udah ada Kang Begal anjing di C-nya.
It is, and this is one of the biggest things actually that has powered both of the EMEA teams through so much success.
Ting.
And if you can't hold it
Aduh, lu kena
together, and
timing
the
ini
pressure
mati.
is on, you aren't going to be able to make it deep in tournaments like this.
Never been on more than this. Heat up to max. It's elimination. Keep reminding everybody at home because sometimes the format can get confusing. Yeah, that play, I mean, listen, that call.
Itu bagus banget cuy. 3R serius aja. Waduh.
And Divide finding big value out of playing solo initiator Sky, something that most teams have moved away from. This looks like Minibu wants to take a timing. He goes for this kind of flash peek, looking to try and take a fight really.
Lihat tim Heretic ininya cuy, crowdnya cuy.
He's normally good for it. He's just been so sharp.
Go for it again. There it is.
Aduh.
From Mini Boo.
So good.
Yeah, rings true.
But on the other side of the map, Boo tries to fight solo over towards Mound, dies. That opens up the
Clear.
C-side. And it's only Mini Boo that has a rifle online. Look how quick something is to get into position.
Twists and turns, but he has to adjust here. Surely there's a high-low goal.
Nah, main freak.
Okay.
Gila.
For apparently no reason, Mind Freak is taking a 1v2.
Anjir, menyala gini Abang Da anjir.
And you don't.
Yeah, why not? Rian's, by the way,
Gila. Keren banget main freak, Cok.
Which it doesn't look like there is.
Yeah, all over the place.
And again,
Yo,
I think a lot of people are
Jadon.
be thinking to themselves, right, we were just waiting for Paper X to wake up. But they have had some rough tournament showings in the past.
Slow start for 2023.
Yeah, absolutely. But on the other side of things, I feel like a result like this, if it continues spiraling out of control, is gutting for Heretics. Because they were only a few rounds away, as the desk was saying at the beginning of this match, from putting Sentinels in this kind of position.
Yeah.
And we saw, if they're having close games against Sentinels, and they were the first team to be able to qualify through the playoffs, they should be able to be considered favorites in a matchup like this, you would think, with the current form of Paper X.
Surely.
But so much of the pressure
Main freak BO sih ini masa ya pulang lebih awal cuma dapat 10.
And their pace is catching Team Heretics off and opening up cracks that other teams have not been able really to exploit.
Yeah. Paper X, public enemy #1 for the armchair analyst.
Ini dapatnya juga bisa dapat sih.
Spiel, don't get me wrong, because you get shot. They play, yeah, you get shot, you die. Mind Freak, classic example. Thank you for showing me. And you know they don't play orthodox comps most of the time.
Meskipun di awal geter aman aja bro, bisa dikontrol. Itu dikontrol ya men.
But it's about the tempo and timings that they take and the confidence in which they take those fights, and it really does rattle some of these teams if they haven't played against a team like this. And listen, there's not many teams in the EMEA that are going to be playing like Paper X.
And look at the amount of utility that Team Heretics are now conditioned to put into Mound. And Paper X, they're going to start to spiral off in another direction.
Nah, monyet ulti nih.
Take ultimate here, but he's in a fairly committed position on site, not completely. How do they want to play this? There are 3 players ready to defend.
Round the back goes, watch for 2 players. They're onto the corner. Someone yet doesn't get away with it. In fact, Forsaken. Attempt to at least grapple some control.
Jur udah berempat lagi, Cok. Kenapa cepet banget ya, anjing?
Great opener now for Heretics.
And a change up, right? They played that actually to hard anchor the site and flood defend instead of going for the retake. And I think mixing that up is probably going to be a bit of a win con for them. You don't want to count Paper X out though, still in a 3v5.
Smoke propped. Where is Freak off to?
Taking risks.
Oh, ini something harus dapat. Nice.
He just peeks into that. I mean, Heretics are playing that with the most discipline, the utmost discipline. 2 players, at least going to be trying to get into position to trade this one here forwards. They hear it, the dash, and now with a lockdown placed down,
nice.
Orchestrated in time. Something seemed to.
Woo!
That is ridiculous. Still to his back here. Plenty of players now rushing into it. No detainment. Forwards, Miniboo taking a fight, and it is galvanizing. Sticking onto the defuse, but a straight shot found. Half though.
Aduh!
Miniboo, what a time to come alive.
Wah, gelo Miniboo anjay lu ye.
Outrageous round from Miniboo. His team needed it. That was almost thrown away. Heretics were
Anjir.
up in a 5v3.
Ente banget,
Mindfreak
Cok.
wandering out through heaven. He caught Boo. And
Ada
something was
ulti loh
progressing
si
magically with the
Miniboo-nya
operator
anjing.
on site.
Ini bagus banget nih pas yang ngebunuh si ini. Ngebunuh Killjoy.
Benji knows he's there.
Oh, ininya sih. Ininya sih disetruminnya cuy. Enggak masih aman Vi, ini mah Vi. Karena masih kondisi menang. Alex masih stay calm. Meja masih aman ya. Masih 95% meja darahnya. Masih 2-4 skornya Vi. Jadi kalah tipis-tipis gini masih Alex masih sehat lah. Gak throw tadi. Emang Miniboo-nya emang gokil tadi. Minus 5% doang tadi aman.
But I do like the way that Miniboo is rotating instantly after going for that stun at the start of the round. So they just make it feel like there's 3 players over towards A, and they still have the Neon ready to go for a push.
What's it called? Face it down with the smoke. Shot going wide there for something. Looking out with his life, or does he want to go for seconds? You can never really tell. Deep up position. Does Boo get spotted? Doesn't look like it. Yep, Munier's right behind him. There's no protocols in place for this one, and he's playing it patiently. Really waiting it out. Could be a risky play, but no, he just lined it up.
Gila, Bu. Gila, trigger disiplinnya, Cok.
Dropped at his feet. Lovely gift, just granted to him.
That's just a big mistake from Divide there. Not using the dog to try to check up top. Not thinking about that. Something despite getting the pick on Miniboo is gonna get cleaned up.
Nah ini udah mulai nih. Udah minus 15 Vi ya. Ini udah digebrak dikit nih kalau yang ini nih. Kurang disiplin soalnya.
Teams not thinking about clearing top of rubble. Instant hit at the red button there. Alex, slam on the desk. Accidentally hit the timeout button. But I mean, when you see situations like that, you do have to remind your team what's going on a little bit.
Kayak gitu cuy.
On top of that too, I really feel like the way that Team Heretics are playing their defense macro is working. That's another thing that Neil Zenio pointed out in what was a fantastically articulate coach interview, where he said, yeah, our fundamentals are missing, but also Boo lost control of the macro because everybody else is so frantic trying to take their own fights. And you need, a team like this in particular, needs one central idea. Yeah, maybe you can leave it to the decentralized nervous system of Paper X the Octopus, right? You can let those kind of teams run a democracy of IGLs all meeting together in Athens to decide where they want to hit the site. But for Heretics, they need a hierarchy. They need a leadership figure that's gonna put them all on the same path. And I think their game plan for the macro defense here is really good.
Everest kalau dikasih iya.
See it again here, I bet. You know,
kadang karena skornya apa ya jadinya kurang disiplin anjing. Karena skornya ngerasa gue masih ada skor nih, masih ada kesempatan, ya udahlah kita coba. Jadi kurang disiplin lah tadi. Tapi susah sih tadi anjir.
And this time it looks like they want to fight with the showstopper. Heretics might have to be a little worried.
Divide with the Odin spam as well. It's going to be spamming a potential angle as well that they're going to cross themselves into. Here it is. Colliding, clashing. Battle lines drawn. Rocket sent. Fly. No! Denies!
Waduh. Bahaya guys ini mah guys.
Towards a rubble. Full territorial control.
But Paper X are not going there again. If that was the round called by Alex, he will have been expecting a very different outcome.
Nggak bisa kontrol Emen anjir.
Gets so overwhelmed by Miniboo. Every time I watch Miniboo play the Neon, I am outrageously impressed at what he does. He somehow managed to dodge, duck, dip, weave his way. Look at him pushing there off the back of the paranoia. He slides underneath Monya, shoots him.
One enemy remaining.
Right in the perineum. Go big, yeah!
Go big, yeah!
Go big again, huh?
Tools to try and take a pound for pound fight towards rubble control.
Bener Gobi anjir. Bener Gobi guys, the hell.
Similar util flying over towards the A side, but Paperx have different ideas. They're in through B. Lambot, it's going into a completely different direction. Not sure what happened there.
Ah, siap.
Util into your hands. Paranoia forwards. Boombot though, he's still target. Boo is going out of there.
Boo was concerned about someone pushing even through the Viper wall. That's why he took so long to go for the TP. But it's left Paperx 2v4. And the score tied at 4v4. This comeback from Heretics has been lovely, and it doesn't look like it's showing any signs of slowing down.
Wonderful beginning, especially for the defense side of Lotus.
Certainly.
You keep this this lead, this should be lead, you know, expecting it, and yeah, I mean, inevitable at this point.
There was a chance there that Forsaken just slipped through, and Boo decided to watch something different, but he's on point with it. And Paperx, again, it's these macro ideas that they're now starting to struggle with a little bit. This time, they're like, right, well, we're not going to fight Rubble, but if they're committing 3 players to A at the start of the round, we're going to try and take that early round timing and pounce somewhere else around the map. B seemed like a good idea, but they just weren't able to capitalize. Even with Rian's with utility in his hands.
Bunuh Omen dulu nyet.
Paddy got a very fast response with that snake bite going down. And Monyet, the final one left in 10 seconds. Just has his aim in the wrong direction. Heretics take the lead.
Nice try.
And frankly, they've already
Pakai bang
done
biar
a spectacular
Gakers.
job on their defense. And that's after going 4-1
Muke lu
now.
teh. Almost lah ya, almost ya. Imbang gini cuy.
Ult's building up for Heretics on top of it. It's all looking good.
Final bullet there that Patty decided to spray with, where he catches Mindfreak. Not quite sure if Mindfreak himself was vulnerable, but there was a snakebite down there to try to put pressure on the players getting in.
Squeeze being put on these Paperx players. What will be the answer? Get away over towards C. Getting a move on, getting a bit of a jog on there. Dash now activated something. Updraft, forwards.
They've beaten Miniboo to the site.
Yeah, right into it, aren't they? Towards the back of the site now. The turret taken care of. Do they want to seek to try and fight this one? Surely Heretics might have some protocols. Listen to this. Look at this, man. Just straight through the gap. Something. Glides his way out of there.
Bisa gitu cuy.
First kill. Advantage now for them, but Thrash in through. No, broken almost immediately there. And the trip really doing the most to slow it all the way down. Trailblazer now being utilized. Device Spots 2 is going to be calling that for his team. Dizzy dealt with. Popped like a balloon straight into the sky here.
Nice.
Down to the gunfight.
Gelo S.
Entirely. Sky will not take no.
Ya nyet. Nyet. Lu nyet. Dia mau S nyet. Nyet.
Finally, Paperx find that early.
Somethingnya mau S nyet.
Go over towards C at the beginning of this one and create themselves a lovely little angle for something to fight over this one, over the top of the smoke. Great stuff. And don't overstay their welcome either. Bit of anti-synergy, I think, in terms of Rian's utility as he tried to retake.
Dia udah gini-gini cuy dari tidak.
They can still make a serious go of this attack half.
Something wrong, ngeri cuy, Chan.
Again, over towards C. Listen, if it works, just keep
running.
Paperx way.
Right, but this time Paddy is there so early, so there is going to be a vulnerable here.
Yeah, this is the adaptation here. Nana Swarm,
Mantap.
Snakebite players. They are doubled up, moving towards it. Another flash here. Just
nice.
as well. Glowing the halo ring around the head.
Aduh, nyet.
Beautiful with the movement. Offsets it just enough and sets himself up for
nice.
everyone, but still
Aduh, nice. Bentar, ada ulti. Relax. Omen punya ulti. Relax. Bisa TP fake, TP. Ah, udah dijaga.
Mindfreak reclaims the spike. The players though are scattered to the winds. They are.
Nah, ini tahu nih Mindfreak.
And this is where Mindfreak can absolutely.
Oh, udah santai. Kita play nih.
Was hoping you wouldn't say it.
But I mean, the mind games here genuinely are so huge, right?
Gila pinter cu. Mindfreak tuh pinter cok. Terlalu jenius gak sih cuy ini Mindfreak anjir. Dia tahu kalau misalnya TP udah langsung dijagain anjir.
Quite a good opportunity to win this.
Yeah, he has.
He will be facing against Mosh,
udah tahu dia nggak ada yang play.
So Heretics,
these are the players
that didn't actually have to flood defense C, so they still have a lot of util.
Kata dua-duanya.
First layer of it. Mosh, defuse, sticking through. No. The bullets do not connect, but he stops it onto half. They still don't claim the kill. What is the call? Paranoia forwards, cuts off the sound cues. Rians, he's just sticking it. He knows he
susah
can.
cuy. Ada wingman, lupa gua. Aduh, ada wingman guys.
Playing with the noise cues.
Anjir.
Take themselves into the lead.
Wah, susah cuy, itu mah 3 lawan 1 nggak sih guys, anjing kalau ada wingman mah anjir bener-bener anjing.
You thought the C hit was going to work. You thought you could beat the timing of Miniboo getting over to the C site. And instead, it's Paddy.
Minibunya dapat 2, cok.
And Paddy, he just goes in there as a utility sponge. Oh yeah.
Ya, butuh 6, butuh banget 6 nih. Harus 6 ini harus wajib kalau mau menang. Plannya kalau susah nggak sih, Gris? Tetap ada wingman-nya anjir. Kalau nggak ada wingman bisa menang 2 lawan 1. Tapi karena ada wingman susah. Nge-spam dari Mon terus di smoke omen susah tetap menurut gua. Yang bikin problemnya tuh si wingman ya. Jadi setidaknya udah disetengahin dia.
Skipping a hop, he has to just try and tuck his head in, and he does just narrowly avoiding the knife, but he can't avoid the explosive. The bullets follow it. All the way up here. Now Rian's in position, way ahead of the curve. That's something.
Did not think anyone was home.
Will reveal the location of a few of these players now. Still, they set themselves up into the post.
Ini dia nih, main break nih, main di sini nih.
Well, at least Mindfreak has decided to play for backside on top of this box. Now, it's unusual, unorthodox.
Last time the retake came from Tree.
Aduh.
Is again once more players doubled up. Forsaken will fall. Breaking the util though. Back of the site. Removing one still with the judge in hand. Not enough can be done here. Mindfreak has got so much more to do. Can't do it. Can't withstand it. Pit down. Doesn't cover the defuse entirely.
It's not a good pit.
The sound. Q forwards. Damn it.
Aduh.
Just about.
Hampir, cowok, hampir. Good half. Good half, bro. Good half.
So pleased with what they've been able to put together. 4 out of 5 of the rounds for Paper X were right at the start. Team Heretics win the pistol, and Paper X break that, go on a run, and somehow Team Heretics are still able to get back into this.
All points towards it, the Heretics advantage. Well, we know they're going to be happy. Let's find out what the fans think.
Good half.
Hola, gracias. Estamos aquí con la gente del barco para ver qué opinan del día de hoy porque es increíble. How does it feel to be in front of this crowd in your town supporting your team? ¿Cómo te sientes apoyando a tu equipo en tu ciudad con toda esta gente apoyando a tu equipo?
Solamente tienes que verlo. Hemos venido aquí a demostrar que Heretics va a ser el club más grande del mundo y de la historia, y para eso se necesita una afición a la altura, y creo que en este evento está quedando claro quién es la mejor afición del mundo, porque sobre todo somos el 6º jugador de todos esos 5 jugadores que están ahí, que se están dejando el alma por nuestro escudo, y van a levantar Master Madrid en casa representando al mejor país del mundo y al mejor club de la historia.
Yes. Yo, mantap.
They are here to show the world that they are the best fan base in the world, that this is the best country in the world.
Liatin. Ditranslatein. Dia best team in the world. Tim kita best in the world. Tuh, represent dari EMEA ya.
A que le dé la fuerza a Heretics que necesita para ganar este mapa.
Oke.
Señoras y señores, ¿quiénes somos?
Heretic.
Creo que con esto ya queda todo demostrado.
Dia suaranya juga udah habis cuy. Gelo, respect.
Gracias.
Sampai suaranya serak gitu bang, anjay.
I got most of that.
Oh man, I wish I could speak Spanish. Because that chant was hype.
It was hype. Listen, the fans, but of course are behind this.
Gila,
but
Andri, gelo kayaknya.
Rolled a perception check there, 0.
Best caster ever, forever.
You know they're excited, you know they're happy.
And they should be. This is a great position for Heretics to be in. Not the fact that they're down 0-1 in maps, obviously, but the fact that they put up 7 on the defense side and looking towards.
Artinya betul, artinya JJMU, Aikal.
Looked a little dodgy with an unusual composition.
Aikal.
Neil Zenio talk between map 1 and map 2.
Yo, let's go. Good luck.
The thing of legends.
Something.
See if Paper X have got something to say about
Here.
that.
Cuy, cuman sendiri doang cuy, nggak ngontrol udah geter gini musuhnya.
Didn't have to use his dash though in response because they didn't want to get overwhelmed, but there's no follow-up, no rush afterwards.
It's a fake presence over towards C Mound, right? When something fights over it like that, it makes it feel like there's a big stack over towards C. And instead, the trap play is Monya hidden in a corner on A. Yeah, these giveaways position.
Nice! Nice! Gelo! Satu ada yang masuk anjing ada. Wah, ketahuan nggak ya? Ketahuan. Nice. Nice. Nyet. Wah. Gila, keren banget coy stratnya.
Right, when you're on a pistol round and you see utility and presence over towards Mound, you're gonna think that the stack is over there. And teams
GGMU.
1-1-3 on this map. And here, I mean the frustration from Boo because he realizes he just wandered straight into that trap play from PaperX.
Important pistol round for PaperX. That's a definite silence across the arena.
Gua kurang suka sih something half armor Yeah.
Sends PaperX up for a nice little slam dunk for the next round here.
Here.
Okay, just
Tox minimal bagi-bagi ngasih Tox ya sama Tox.
Cam's going to be spotting it. Here we go with the judge. You should be able to absolutely eviscerate. Take your pick, Forsaken.
Hey! What?
Where's he pulled that from? Knife in the back pocket, shanking the opposition. But he's...
Aduh, nyet. Wah, mau nyet. 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 Ini mah nyet. 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 Anjing lu nyetnya. Nyet. Ini Madrid nyet. Marahin. Lex. Wah anjing, si monyet. Wah, si monyet bener-bener nyet, lu nyet. Dimarahin lu sama Alex, anjing nyet. Nice nyet. Nice nyet. Nice.
Nice go of things, but not enough to
Hello.
stand the pressure. And oh my, that is a wonderful round to win here for PaperX. That's a bonus round conversion.
Yeah, that's monumental for PaperX. Being able to crush Team Heretics there so decisively. Their economy is about to get out of control. And it also sets that fear into Heretics.
Wah cuy, itu si monyetnya bener-bener ya. Tadi ya hampir aja kalau kalah si nyet lu. Untung keren lu nyet.
But they still have quite a lot of tools to go with, and they're willing to fight. They're willing to commit bodies.
Something might be able to just clean up here. Yeah, okay. Despite the fact that he was blinded up goop on his face, angle played by Forsaken. He's stunned. They don't expect it. They don't expect it. They still find the shots.
Aduh anjing. Aduh second.
Reclaimed the gun actually. That's a massively important one.
That shot was very close to connecting. Miniboo does only have 125 health. That's going to take some of the damage out of picking up that Phantom, I think. No matter how good your aim is.
Trailblazer sees two. That's a call now for the Paranoia play.
Hello, nice.
Back, but they want to push it and re-clear it together now. Angles nice. Miniboo, you're the most to do. Maybe you can.
Aduh. Duduk kabur. Bahaya gini, Cok. Masa iya, cuy? Aduh, something low lagi, guys.
Cool, calm, and collected with the aim. Hands it over as well. Knows that he's the lowest player. Now he's going to be the bait.
Nice! Oh iya lupa. Kok gue belum pindahin dah. Thank you udah ngingetin. Gue tuh ada 2 webcam. Thank you banget. Aduh, anjim ya. Alah, kocak gini cuy. Kocak gitu cuy anjing.
PaperX are definitely the team that's trying to use this gun the most. You see Forsaken something using it fairly often.
Yeah.
Coming into the next round though, full armor on everybody for Heretics. So they're not falling into the trap of ruining their economy, but if they lose this, they're potentially in a death spiral.
Someone watching it. Trying to take a timing there with the shots. He is pretty isolated. What are you doing? That's mad. What's going on here? Hello? Opens the door. Plenty of players.
Nice! Hello, something wrong.
Oh, that's what he was doing. Oh, that was what he. Oh, okay, he was just cheating for a second.
Something is back, guys.
I get it. Okay, Thrash clearance through into the site. They know it's open now, but something towards the
Ah, yellow.
can be cleared. Traded eventually. Remove this guy. Pesky. Problem into the back of the site. Yeah, 3 players.
Miniboo's pushed up. Has the potential for a 1v1.
Stays. Heretics are winning their fights at the necessary ones.
Yeah.
These players locked down through. We're going to be forcing these Paper X players. They've got to take a faster time in, and this is only 4 seconds. They're going to get detained. Forsaken. There's nowhere to watch.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, if he had been detained there, would anyone have even known where he was? Mindfreak opens the door in a 1v3, but it does not look winnable. Thrash goes just to clear out his position too.
Over the top. Hello.
Nggak kena aja.
Door, open sight line.
I mean, he's got 2 fish to dodge in this round.
Miniboo's already on the flank. Look at it. He's rapid. Right behind him.
Dia cepet banget Miniboo udah di sini lagi anjir.
There's no way Mindfreak expects it. He doesn't.
Not at all. And how are we about to...
Nggak boleh, hey, Miniboo, hey, lu mau didenda 5.000 USD lu, Lu nggak boleh begitu. Kepala cuy.
And this one, a bit more of a gimme because Paddytech did swing right into the crosshair. And they got the punish early on.
Anjir, nyet, ente
From
nyet.
there, Riens and Miniboo just holding positions, able to pick off both sides of that pincer retake. And Paper X are going to take a timeout here after only losing 1 round. I'm not exactly sure what Alex will have spotted.
Flex.
Maybe he didn't like the call for the next round coming up. Maybe he was wanting to adjust the macro a little bit.
Yeah,
thought that
maybe,
I don't know.
Maybe he's just telling something to tone it down.
It's possible.
Stop toggling. It's getting too obvious.
I doubt he'll have been telling him that.
No. Of course not.
But here we go. There's a lot of tension in this game now, because as much as we are getting, as viewers, rewarded by displays of magnificent individual talent, the tension for Team Heretics in particular is raised. They've only been able to put 1 round together on their attack side. Normally this map is attack-sided. Yeah. We were talking about how much we favored them going into the next half when they were 7-5 up.
Talking about that tension. Palpable in the arena right now. It's like we're back in Sao Paulo.
Yeah. The fans that are here are willing Heretics to make a deep run. They talked about it seemed fated that Heretics got to
yang tadi, guys.
Nobody was expecting this team to go out 0-2. But if Paper X get another 4 on the board, that is going to be the reality.
Aduh, Vi, anjir, marah-marah si Alex, Vi, anjing.
With 4 players stacking.
Ya, Vi. Tinggalan yang seru banget, Vi.
Attempt here, yeah. And okay, it's baited out. Team Heretics seem to be aware of that fact, and now they are just making a great pilgrimage over towards the other section of the site. The other side, which Forsaken is holding with just a shorty. Benji Fisher.
Meja 1 HP. Meja 1 HP, Vi.
To be able to navigate it.
The question for Heretics
2 round sebelum ini. Ronde ini.
Go for an aggressive stack like that. Do we try to punish it by playing quick ourselves?
Oh, stunned.
Aduh. Ronde 17, Vi.
I think what you saw there is they add a pause into the round just in case it's a stack on C.
Ronde 17 lagi. Aduh. Ronde 14, ronde 14.
This is going to be evened up in terms of the rounds. Rifle has to be safe for something.
Yeah, he could actually send this one and build up to his ultimate, but he's going to decide to play it a little more cautiously. Not allow the ult cycle on the attack side to start building. Paper X there decided to go for a re-clear of rubble without the neon wall.
Ayolah.
If there's going to be any
Itu marahnya serem banget, Vi, anjing, lu lihat dah anjing.
I would
lihatin anjing, serem banget, Cok.
As a really big deciding tell
indicator.
Yeah, because I really don't think Miniboo's going to be sending it very often from the games that I've watched without there being something behind it. Throws it there as a little victory. Victory wall.
Cuts off some of the sidelines. Will something keep the rifle? Yeah, he will. So
I think they are going to struggle a little bit holding onto this C site if only Forsaken is going to play there. I would imagine. I mean, let's
Envy,
start
let
here.
me.
The Cypher's very good against the Neon.
should be able to
The
absolutely
Trips are looking to try and find really big
Nanti aja deh. Ah, pokoknya di ronde ini nih.
Usually,
Ronde
you're going to
14
want to
tuh.
put one of them for some
Ah,
kind
chaos
of
dah
like
pokoknya cuy.
mid-control or info towards another site. And I also think Heretics are just slow and diligent enough to clear common positions.
Interestingly enough, the Trips, I mean, laid down the B site.
Yeah. Happy
with something just holding space towards Mound. He was pre-firing for the Dizzy, but it wasn't sent flying. Turret in the one way. This will give them a good indicator. Has to get broken. And Boo is on a high ground angle. This guy will be able to see the exit across the site if somebody decides to play out of that Mound area. Not quite.
Bagus juga nih angle-nya.
Yeah, the angle just watching the push up.
Yeah.
And I think something's more likely to go for that if Team Heretics put any pressure towards A, but they've been silent on that side of the map.
The Dizzy's there, Paranoia with the stun. I mean, beautiful util. Can't fault that side of Heretics' game. Deeply familiar with it at this point.
But again, Heretics don't go for something quick off the back of it. Once they gather information, they're trying to slow the round down and pick the right site. Against a team like PaperX, though, who are happy to gamble, that can be a little
wait
dangerous.
a second. False information, Mindfreak cancels. Did he hear the shots being fired at him? Seekers now through the wall. This is going to be breaking the door. Let's create an opening here. Mindfreak might just get over
It's
upon.
20 seconds, Brent. This is too slow from Heretics.
And yes, still has a nade as well.
Jangan dicek,
Going
please.
to go to B. Did he clear the corner?
Ah!
Trips though. Exactly so. Oh my god, that's precarious.
Wih, Gelo something.
Nasty with the spray. Something is looking
bisa ya.
beautiful with it. Odin spraying potential
Tuh,
there with the neural effect, just pointing out these targets, lighting them up. Can they find it?
Nice!
Scattered, dashing forwards, at least with the satchel in flame on. Yet,
Nyet, nice nyet.
fight out Benji.
Yuk 2 lawan 1 yuk. Heal dulu si monyetnya heal. Nice.
Nano swarm. Slow it down.
Harusnya bisa,
Still,
Cok.
we might have to just
Yuk,
hit
2 lawan 1
absolute
yuk.
wall deep. The time pressure, it's against these PaperX players. Monyet sticking, kill. Needs to be found, half on it, defuse already.
Nice nyet.
Chance for PaperX.
Gelo si monyet. Nice nyet.
And a lead regained.
Nice nyet.
Too slow, I think, from Heretics in this round. Trying to commit to a site with only 2
Gelo menyelamatkan si monyet anjing.
so much danger.
Wah,
Even with
dicek
being able to
cu.
pick up Mindfreak there,
Oh ini sih. Ini sih si something sih dapetin.
does hit an unbelievable 2K there. Outrageous. But just on the balance of things, there was so
Aduh,
much danger
si.
for them to navigate.
Sabar aja, Bang.
And I do love the way that PaperX played that retake
Cuy,
up through
cuy.
heaven.
Si
Diving
monyet nice
in
banget.
and swinging behind with an Odin.
Last day, it's the call's made. Gonna hear this U-turn now, Forsaken. Playing up close to the tree. He's got an Odin spam. He's waiting for the door to be popped. Here, pops the cage. Doesn't feel like he can really play that position. Now there's a kill trip set up on the one side of the site. Stuns. Wrestled through. It's Forsaken in a spot to really punish this kill trip if somebody does walk into
I think
it.
so.
Oh, cameo bagus banget.
Isn't likely. Trailblazer. Players back. Backside control. Now a fight towards Rubber once more, actually, with that flash. Now the thrash.
Can Benji stop these guys?
That's going to be the question. Benji right towards the back there, updraft to avoid at least the detainment, but it doesn't entirely. He's going to be locked up, restricted, restrained.
Ini bagus
Just catching a
banget.
bullet straight to the head. Spam by Forsaken again. This
What
looks
the
like it's
fuck?
an even round for Heretics. Earn themselves up to 10. The call has to be made here, and they will back away. So PaperX giving it up.
Bagus banget,
Four
Cok.
go.
Si Benji Fishy-nya main belakang banget, anjir.
I just want to explain a little bit about how difficult the macro calls are when you play against a team like PaperX. We've seen Heretics are trying with Boo at the IGL position to figure out what the setup looks like and then try to slow the round down enough to make sure they're making the right call. This round, they decide, well, PaperX are just kind of rotating around the map to figure out where we are in gambling. So let's just send it A. Let's increase the pace. Let's not bother with these slower pace rounds. And let's just try to overwhelm them and hope that they're not force stacking A for some.
Ah, ini spamnya dapat lagi.
Stack isn't there. They get in onto the A site. Everything goes cleanly. Can you imagine if they ran that and PaperX just decided to fight Rubble there? Would have been a totally different situation. And now PaperX going for the mound presence. So once more, Heretics looking pretty good with this Rubble control.
This time, I don't think it's going to be pushed back so easily. Here's it, door switched. Oh my god, the guns!
Aduh!
Gunner does not win it out.
Nice, something.
Benji Fishy, couple in the chest. We'll drop it.
Aduh,
Benji shut
anjay.
out both the duelists in the previous round when they went for that flank. So now Team Heretics have to either push forwards to get control somewhere else, or set somebody
Heal
else
heal
up
me,
to watch
heal
behind.
me. Nice.
Heal online, something. Back up to 100. Doubled up position, holding in the pit. Boo is low though. It's like Breeze might just topple him over. Here we go, a rapid offense approach into it, not clearing the corner, not expecting it. And really only just spotting the one. They're not going to expect the second.
Dua orang ini.
Through into tree, satchel back and away. Boo again, as I said. He's
Aduh, nyet!
wins his fight.
Nyet!
Going for a post plant setup there with 2 in pit. A little bait and switch. Taking that space forwards on the site.
Ayo Jadon, we need you Jadon.
Didn't send anyone heaven. They all went through stairs.
Jadon, ayo Jadon.
Tried to clear out pit.
We need you Jadon. Oh no, ini kenapa lagi? Aduh, Alek udah marah-marah, cok.
Into this round. You can see it already. It's a C take with the util.
Monyet's in position to break a lockdown.
TV into the back. He sticks it. He sticks it. Boo is in so
Nice!
much danger.
Oof.
That's a rifle given up. Judge close quarters. Into the action once more. It's the C. Trips. Not quite dealt with. Moshpit as well. Pushes them back and away. Surely you break this. Surely.
Nice.
Spike. Not
Oh,
planted.
nice banget di ulti nih.
Now
Nice.
dead. Benji can go for the lockdown.
Do just that. Drops it down. It's necessary at this point. Break seeking to try and gain an advantage. Seeking to try and take the fights before they're set up and ready. They're the ones getting punished. 2 still left standing. Do with the guns. What can I do with the guns into the pit?
Duh, ada Viper.
If PaperX managed to find some angles that work for them, perhaps they can get lucky. Benji would die.
Nice.
So just some random blasts in there.
Updraft nggak sih?
To be honest with you, glides up, close, forwards.
Aduh.
Here, can't land it, can't snap and adjust it. Mind Freak spamming away.
Spam.
Beautiful pit as well. It covers every single possibility, and even just trying to save the operator. Benji knows that's his time to strike. Up to 12. Heretics.
Alas ya boy, masa ya map 3 anjay.
Continue the series.
PaperX, ayolah bisa lah. Overtime nggak sih bro?
Monya has had a couple of chances to be able to pull things through and win this map for PaperX. And instead, you saw him lose a duel to Boo, trying to retake that position over towards Tree, and in this round, doesn't find the timing to use his showstopper, when it would have been game-altering and propelled his team forwards.
The money dire now for PaperX.
Alas ya.
Turning point in the map. This round right here. Guardian purchases. Here in the setup, push back, doesn't activate the dash. He's really going to try and overstay his welcome potentially. Looks to get rid of that terribly. Can't. There it is. Finds it. Heretics are going to be throwing a bit of caution into the mix here, I think. They're worried about the showstopper that Monyet's holding in his back pocket.
The more time they tick off the clock, though, it could be a round-winning play. You know, if they end up going for a hit with 25 seconds left, Monyet's in the right position, it's game over. Throughout this all as well, Rien's his attack side opping. I assume he has a rifle there too. It's just that they want to hold this really slow pace. Normally teams will start moving at about the minute mark, which is just past. You see Heretics take a little bit of rebel control, starting to group up. Rien's ultimate here could be huge.
Into Monyet though. Cross section with the walls.
And the time
Gila, sabar banget sih something.
Something is still at Mound. They've never dealt with this.
40 seconds.
This is the problem with playing so passively. They haven't taken any map control. They haven't forced
Anjir.
PaperX back.
Ini satu-satunya
At
cok.
least Monyet is on the other side
Aduh,
of the map.
duh,
But
anjing.
something is right here.
Plus a dash too. Here it
Nice!
is. Found, popped. Right off. Where's the
Oh,
next
nice
one? Not getting
banget,
it, still
Ting.
he evacuates. He's out
Ting,
there.
kabur Ting!
Buys some time for the rest of his team. Thrash.
Ting, kabur Ting!
For this team to follow through, at least walk up back onto it. The team not there. Updraft forwards. Mini boot.
Yeah, I
in
see
the danger zone.
something.
12 seconds left. Where is this plant? And is it coming online at any time
Monyet
soon? They're
with the
choosing.
ult.
They want to try and push all the way through. Monyet! To the back
Nice!
of the wall. He thinks
Kabur!
he's away from
Kabur! Ya!
kills. Continuation. Extension of play. Heretics. Not willing to go out so early.
This match deserves a map 3. And we will be headed to split. How have they managed to pull that round of all of them across the line? Baiting Paper X into going for the denial of the plan and getting the punish down.
That is ridiculous.
The showstopper just threaded the needle through to nowhere.
Absolutely insane
Wah.
stuff. One more map to
Guys,
go.
itu kalau ada yang kabur satu itu bisa itu. Nggak keburu nggak sih plannya anjim? Karena di ulti si monyet itu si wingman-nya. Fuck. Kalau ultinya si monyet ditahan sedikit lagi terus ada yang kabur satu. Fuck. Oh shit boy. Oh shit, ini mah sampai sahur real ini mah bro. Ya bentar. Ya gimana sih? Nah ini. Anjim. Aduh, ini mah dimarahin si monyet, cuy. Nyet, katanya lu tahu lu kita lagi menang pistol nih. Gak usah deh, gak usah dulu, nanti kalau udah lolos playoff juara baru nggak apa-apa, di kompetitif aja tapi katanya. Nyet. Nyet. Pagi Riko. Iya, satu-satu cuy. Satu-satu kok. Gila, Heretic famous banget sih, gokil. Gokil, famous Heretic. Ini mah bro, let's go Heretic. For second player of the tournament ya, so far. Gua nggak follow. Tadi udah follow di awal. Ceng, kenapa Vi? Ada apa Vi? Jangan 3 duelis lah, please lah anjim. Enggak. Kan jersey itu curse-nya overall, Vi. Menang. Asal jangan 3 duelis sih, kata gua mah. Masa gua pakai sebelah Paper X sebelah G2, Vi? Gimana ini, Vi? Oh iya, barangkali ada yang belum lihat tadi gebrak-gebraknya. Marah banget cuk, serem banget liatin, anjim.
You should be able to absolutely eviscerate. Take your pick, Forsaken. Oh my, where's he pulled that from? Knife in the back pocket, shanking the opposition. But he's fine. He's going for a knife of his own. Oh, that's amazing. You should be able to absolutely.
Nah, liatin nggak? Abis itu dia gebuk kayak gini. Anjim tuh. 1 HP nggak tuh mejanya, cuk? Alah masalahnya, cok. Masalah gini loh guys, itu ekonomi loh. Maksudnya meskipun secara tidak langsung kelihatannya lucu atau kayak gimana ya, itu tuh jangan dilakuin kalau di turnamen kayak gini bro. Itu lumayan loh, dia punya bulldog loh, 2100 loh. Kalau enggak mungkin sisa 3 aja gitu ya. Ntar ini kok belum gua close nih. Apa ada WhatsApp ini anjing? WhatsApp ini. Oh nggak ada cuy. Nggak ada dah. Guys, kasihnya nggak muncul. Oh, nuker. Oke itu. Udah jadi ciri khas betul ya. Tapi menurut gua hal banget nggak sih? Ah, kasian cuy. Guys, ada yang ini nggak? Lu perhatiin yang 2 ronde terakhir yang si Jadon main di Tri yang pakai Odin. Nggak tahu sih. Jadon kenapa ya di setengah-setengahin, ngerti nggak? Lu nembaknya itu loh. Jadi nge-spamnya kayak setengah gitu, abis itu kabur gitu kayak kagok. Takut dihajar dari kanan kali ya, kan dia kebuka 2 gitu mungkin ya. Halo Kyoshi bang, tara main game story jarang banget.
We're going to split now and
Aing mah nggak tahu ya game-game kayak gitu. Nggak tahu ya di live streaming emang bakal ini ya.
When they were playing up against EDG, they were constantly leaving space on these flanks. How Dong was abusing the A ramp control when PaperX was on their defense because they're running a triple duelist.
Nggak tahu ya, gue ngerasa nggak cocok aja gitu. Gue main tapi kayaknya sebentar nggak sih kayak gitu mah. Nggak tahu ya. Kalau nonton gue suka kayak gitu Kyoshi, kayak misalnya contoh apa ya, Resident Evil misalnya kayak gitu, atau nggak yang lain-lain lah, terus kayak Limbo kayak gitu-gitu lah ya. Game-game kayak gitu gue kalau nonton oke aja sih. Atau enggak yang game kayak RP itu, gue nonton suka gitu. Kalau dimainin kayaknya gue bakal bisa lama gitu sih. Seru game-game kayak gitu. Gue nggak pernah bilang nggak seru, tapi kayaknya nggak ini sama gue gitu. Mainnya kayak bentaran kayak gitu. Forbidden West. Nggak tahu tuh apalagi bro. Ada yang gue suka Beyond. Game tua yang gue suka cuman ini Vi, isi basi. Yang ngedance gitu loh, yang di atas ini. Yang ngedance sih itu.
This comp will play a lot more similar to what we've seen previously in this series with these double duelist comps.
I kind of like this. At the same time, you know, Forsaken when it comes to a Yoru can be super interesting, but I think the problem with Split is
dua nih kemarin waktu lawan EDG 3 dia 3 belum tahu kekuatannya. Ya bro.
Team Heretics in front of their home crowd, a chance to eliminate one of the best teams that have made it to so many international events before. If they could do it here on Split, what a moment it would be for the Spanish organization.
You're so right, Mimi. This is a massive moment here for Heretics to win in front of this crowd, but PaperX can leave them silent. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Let's get to it, man. Elimination game as it's already been set up, and we set our sights to split. Now, I was anticipating, we've had some silly rounds, don't get me wrong, but I was anticipating something a little bit sillier, maybe PaperX throw in that triple duelist once more. Hasn't been the case, though. Going back to something that's a bit more, I mean, tried and tested, to put it lightly.
Yeah. And it reminds me of Alex's arrival quote when he came today. He said, W Gaming is 2023. So we've got to figure something out for this year. And this really feels like Madrid has been an evolution process of PaperX, trying to figure out their identity, struggling to reinvent themselves a little. Let's see how good they look running basically last year's meta composition, except with Monyet not on the Astra.
Boo. Straight up through. Look at that. Smoke to cut off the at least backwards retreat potential for the punish, but everybody just wants to react into this one. PaperX through into B, they realize it's an open site.
Just looking for the hard lurk player, but I think PaperX's comp won't have as much of a hard lurk.
They're in back side. Looks like they want to try and take a fight.
Paranoia.
It's Paranoia. Off of whose contact? Something's here. Let loose, let rip. Boo hits the deck. Now there's plenty more players just trying to scoop up and vacuum back up that space. Heretics are worried about it.
They're using the flash there to stop the trade, not to set up the kill. Hyper confident that something's going to win the duel.
Now just walking right into it. Look at this. Forsaken! Oh my!
It's another immaculate pistol round from PaperX. These pistol rounds and the thrifties, the low buys in general, have been really solid for PaperX.
It's been the major win gun for them, man. I mean, the reason why these maps have been so closely contested. The pistol rounds, the bonus rounds, the ecos.
Yeah. Forsaken even going for the shorty in this round, just so that he can set up a play like that. So good. Boo's scratching his head just a little there. Another round where Team Heretics were very much playing for the retake. They went for that early round aggression.
Ini dia cuy, ini dia nggak sih bro?
Kind of
1-0 lagi cuy, tinggal bentar.
They could play retake and it ended up just getting crushed by post-plant aggression. Got to be wary of that. Something is on a heater so far.
It's popping off. Stack though. Nade. Stun. Flooding back in. Lines it up. But Boo's at least capitalize from the back lines. Forwards is the position of Rians. Round and around the pillar we go. The kills found once more for Boo. But that classic.
Jangan overhit atuh nyet.
They haven't given up over
Aduh
so
nyet.
drop down. Not really reclaimable.
And I think that might end up being the difference maker. PaperX still really heavily favored despite losing people.
Aduh.
Okay. Oh, very close on that timing.
Paranoia, forwards. Just clipping the side of the head with the wall taking most of the damage. Something, this guy.
Nice Ting. Ting. Oh lu didenda Ting. Nggak boleh BM gitu cok.
Because Monyet and Forsaken both didn't really invest into that round. They can start to buy. Something's getting close to the Bladestorm too.
Bang imsak bang beli lot. Yoi nanti beli.
And I think this is what again, like you said, Brett.
Nah, sekarang mah aman guys. Kemarin mah terlalu mepet anjay. Bang beli bapau rasa naon kemarin beli ayam kecap sama bapau ayam apa? Dua-duanya ayam.
Looking a bit like a library right now in the arena, but a bonus round might just turn the frowns upside down for a lot of the fans.
Benji is hiding in this corner.
Oh my!
Something.
Through, hiding into the corner, but what can he really do? There's a cage, just to play anti-flash position. Nasty adjustment. Snaps up once, they don't know where he is. They're trying to hunt him down. Lost as anything.
And
Something did not even try to get the trade. He went for a react play into heaven.
Ketahuan.
Tagged up.
Benji Peace cuy.
That is wild.
Agak lain ya orang.
When the Jet engages like that and pushes elbow, you expect, I would say 100% of the time, the Jet is going to then go back
Si
into
Ting
site
ke heaven. Gak ke side dulu si Ting anjir. Tuh, hal Ting.
should be able to get one there and then just get shot in the back. And instead he gets 3.
Bang beli, kalau ada sih pengen beli ya, kalau ada rasa vanilla. Kasih tahu teh kalau ada rasa vanilla.
Okay, it hasn't broken the PaperX economy.
I'm so good. Yo, sit down.
But I got to agree.
Tahu dah dia mikirnya. Gue yakin call-nya. Kan gue yakin dia mikirnya dia ngacak-ngacak gitu terus dibunuh satu dia sama teman-temannya. Padahal dia sendiri anjing tapi gokil sih. Ya, bener. Si Mini Butuh kalau nggak salah 18 tahun gitu apa 17 tahun. Si Mini Butuh bener-bener gila cuy. Semudah itu si Mini Bu. Trap Arab gitu cuy. Trap Yao Ming gitu cuy.
Into that spot, and that's a classic play that something will go for. What a re-clear! Beautiful read. Timing could not have been better. Now it's left up to just a few stragglers. PaperX players. It's moving to the eastern tip.
Anjir.
Benji. Precision.
30 seconds left.
On display. Fully in control. You dare set your sights.
Wah gila. Wah gila cuy.
He looks amazing. I mean, he must have gone for the pop-off.
2 round guys, 2 round kill 4-4 anjir.
I don't know what word did he use. Great coded. I don't
Wah
throw all the
gila.
superlatives out there. He is giving it. Fuel to the fire here for Heretics. It wasn't already there.
Gila. Shit down.
But he is
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the trip being broken sets up the re-clear.
Benji Fishy emang dari Fortnite, terus dia salah satu pro player nomor 1 kalau nggak salah follower paling besar di Valorant. 1,8 gitu. Karena dia sebelumnya udah gila banget anjir. Karena masih muda, Pentox penyesuaiannya dia cepet juga. Terus dia emang berbakat juga kan, salah satunya itu. Heretic. Gokil ya. Orang-orang Madrid gokil ya. Vibe-nya kayak di Brazil anjir. Kayak waktu itu Loud Tapi masalahnya saat ini anjir. Ini banget bagian PaperX ini. Kayak dulu waktu Loud lawan apa. Jadi waktu siapa yang menang tuh diem anjir, sepi banget. Nah itu sih nggak ada yang netral anjir.
And PaperX fall into it like they did in the previous round. Oh, that's not a weakness anymore. Suddenly it's a strength.
Back at a timeout. Looks like the call's been made. Guess what? Looking like they might have wanted to send it, but no, just pausing here in the cam. Up above. Oh my.
Just some well-timed spam there based on the wall going up.
Camera taken out.
Benji's in the same spot again. Doesn't care.
Yeah, by all metrics, I mean, that should be just a 1 and done. But the man's been making it a 3 and done.
It's also really good because it pulls people onto really deep, committed angles that the rest of your team can play off.
Nade, fault line.
This is dangerous actually for Paddy.
Giving up heaven control, Benji though still. Guess what? Same spot here. Yeah, not really with the guns
Buta.
though. Flash is good in the connection.
Hello Benji.
He maintains his composure.
Wah Benji. Hello. Wah Benji nggak make sense, Benji-nya nggak make sense. Guys, Benji-nya nggak make sense guys, nggak ngerti gua anjing. Gak ada yang bisa jebolin side-nya Benji, cok.
So comfortable playing from there. Seen him play that spot so many times in EMEA throughout the kickoff.
Guys, masalahnya tuh kita semua udah tahu si Benji di situ, cok. Gak ngaruh, cuy. Benji PC. Dibutain anjir. Gak ngerti gua, Dukan ini call-nya apa anjir mereka.
Early ramp at the beginning of this round. And this is the first time where we've seen PaperX, from what I can remember, play very spread across the map. They're fighting for both sides of the map at the same time. A ramp and B main.
Control of both of them.
I can't believe Benji is in the same damn
spot. But they also just keep wanting to go A, despite the fact that Benji's been doing this one. And they're walking out,
No way.
Again, they don't expect it.
There's no way.
Again, a 90-degree snap
Wah
to the
gila
side for
cok,
Sacred.
nggak make sense anjing. PaperX nggak make sense cok.
And they're left stunned almost, reeling.
The fact that Forsaken, who is now playing the Raze, is not clearing that position because he's like, right, guys, Benji cannot be there 3 rounds in a row.
Right there.
That would be silly.
That would be silly.
Aduh anjing, nggak jelas cok. Tapi agak branded sih anjing. Vi, 3 kali di situ Vi anjing nggak masuk akal Vi.
Really to his own devices, there's so much danger here.
But look, if something wants to clear this corner that Benji's been playing in, he has to come out so wide.
Look at this, I mean, even with it, the movement, it's nice. No way.
Ya! Nyet! Anjing lu nyet!
What? My God! No one spotted him, no
one
pinged him. Mind Freak eventually cleans him up, but listen, reinforcements are a while away, and with the spike drop down, it's a save.
I would love to see that from Munyet's perspective. Is that the one spot? Okay, so when you ult as an Omen, your vision slowly improves over time. And I'm wondering, was he just looking in the wrong direction at the end of the ultimate? Could he not see Boo? Is that a situation where the Omen ult obscured his vision a little bit? Because often you will try to set up high-low peaks.
Enggak, ini kenapa dia? Bentar, gue penasaran.
Let's see it from his POV.
Monyet, kenapa lu nyet? Monyet.
Wow. PaperX are genuinely looking rattled here. Not something that I was expecting to say right at the beginning of Split.
Aduh guys, anjir. Enggak, gua tuh masalahnya gini guys, anjing ini bahaya anjir buat monyetnya, cuk.
He's missed the feet. He's missed it. Can't quite see it now. He sees a no spot. It's exchange of the fire, the flash, no connection. Everybody grouped up towards B main. Some bite to the round, of course. Even with the limited weaponry of PaperX, never know when we're going to hit some shots off. But really, I mean, Heretics on full display.
Ayo nyet, bisa nyet, sumpah nyet.
They're going to stun reclear mid here.
Only benefit to chance. Trailblazer forwards, mini boom. Just peeking out wide.
Oh, disaster gini, coy. Disaster gini, cuy. Trapnya masih bangun lagi, trapnya nggak hancur, anjir.
Haven't even cleared it. Taken's wondering how to break this one. Guess what? You can't. Really, you have to swing into it.
No, it's horrible. It's a really horrible trip to deal with. Very powerful.
Crossing back through main, running out of really opportunities.
Nice. Nice kan? Nyet, ayo nyet, bisa nyet. Ayo dapat. Nice kan? Nice kan? Aduh, Bu. Aduh, anjing nggak mati. What the Wah, anjing. Nggak make sense anjing ini musuhnya. Wah, nggak make sense, cuk. Di one tap, cuk.
Boo puts a punctuation mark at the end of that sentence. Do not come to be. But I gotta say, Brent, this was kind of shambolic the way that PaperX played this. Why are they peeking with an op through the smoke instead of letting the showstopper provide the pressure and at least figuring out, you know, forcing some kind of play out of him? Do you see that? Benji predicting the fact that Alex is going to be smacking his desk. Yep. I swear that's what he's going for there. Oh my God. I'm going to be honest, I thought there was going to be more there after the oh my God.
But it's another timeout, the second one. Short succession here for PaperX, and you can feel it, the necessity of it.
Am I overreacting here to say this just looks cooked? We are.
I think so. I mean,
we're only 7 rounds in. A team like PaperX can still come back, but the manner in which these rounds are going down. Benji's in the same corner of A. I mean, people are going to be calling that the Benji fishing spot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how these kind of things emerge within the game. And then also Boo just holding down B on his own against 3 players and a showstopper. These rounds are not looking good. Not looking clean for PaperX.
Clean. I mean, sometimes when you mix up the comp last minute, you're playing something like this away from, you know, what you've just been screwing with, playing with an officials. Things go amiss.
Halo guys.
You run out of
Halo.
the right ideas, especially if you haven't put it into practice.
Tikus masih.
Puts demand on, you know, everybody.
Masih kayak tikus guys. Wah, bener-bener nih mic gua nih. Wah, kampret. Anjing, kenapa mic gua jadi tikus, kampret? Ah, serius lu, Mon? Ah, tai nih. Mon tuh nge-troll, anjir.
a Google Doc 20 steps ahead, you're not going to have it.
Okay, but Patty's position right now, getting squeezed.
Yep, stun.
Nice bro, ini dia yang kita butuhin, cok.
Move and he is being squeezed. So, a rifle.
Bunuh Patty Tech defense ya.
Reward for their troubles. Now they're really just making the moves out towards.
Ah, Benji VC kalian udah tahu dong, Benji VC pasti di situ dong. Pasti di situ nggak sih, bro? Wah, tai nggak make sense Benji VC. Nice net. Nice net. What?
You absolute animal! You absolute beast! And Munyet, what can you do? Rolling thunder up in the air, target practice. It's inevitable at this point. Heretics, man, they will not be dislodged from Spain.
If it's not one of them, it's the other. Benji does a great job. He even manages to get one again from his position, holds them back with a double cage setup.
What is that?
Anjing, itu gimana, cu?
It's a paranoia play.
Itu gimana caranya, anjing? Wah, si Reigns nggak jelas. Si Reigns nggak jelas nggak sih, cok? Yo monyet katanya, kampret lo ya.
Cutting it into the round, the options running out. Paranoia finally clears into the corner, but a cage to play into it. It splits it up entirely. Benji, Fishy, take your time, take your picks.
Nice.
Finally, the return of the fire with a shotgun to the face and a vulnerability there with a snake bite.
Nice, bye. Gelo Dapai ngekill menang. Ini dia yang gua butuhin, Dapai ngekill, cok. Ini dia yang kita butuhin gak sih, bro? Bentar. Kok belum tentu menang gini, cok. Tidak.
Positions broken. Miniboo scared about it. Nade rebounds. Munyet in a 1v2. This started as a 4v2.
Nyet, please nyet. Ini mah nyet. Kita butuh ronde ini, nyet. Nah, nyet. Oh iya. Nyet.
The Red Bull clutch from Munyet. In the round after, Benji is screaming across the stage for his
ini banget nih, nyet. Gua nyet sama lu, nyet. Cinta banget gua sama lu, nyet. Anjing.
I'm not happy with it.
Oh, nice, nyet. Anjing lu, nyet. Nice banget lu, nyet. Nice banget lu, nyet. Ganteng lu, nyet. Anjing.
Okay, good stuff.
Oh. Aduh. Anjing.
It's mirrored within the coaching booth of PaperX because even when things go well, there are problems.
Trip now set up for Ram.
Ayo, nice banget. Gak ada yang mati, bagus.
He was looking to try to punish the Trailblazer coming out from Divide, but he couldn't quite. Forsaken had a nade up in his face. Kind of called a cancel there.
Aduh.
Benji is watching.
Aduh, main freak.
Tries to take a timing. Shut down.
Now you run your wee little legs right into the B anchor. Guess what? It's
we're going for Boo, are we?
Yeah.
Nyet. Cooking gak sih, nyet? Lu abis itu TP, nyet. Tapi TP-nya kali ini harus dicek, nyet. Please, ini mah, nyet.
How do you clear him? Boo.
Banget, nyet.
Round to the back.
Nice. Ketahuan senjatanya.
No way.
Nice.
Feels it.
Aduh.
Patty
Tech timingnya boleh. Anjir, nggak dikasih waktu buat ini, cok. Nice. Second. Ini dia, bro. Let's go. Jadon is back, baby. Gelo. Jadon.
You're not really doing anything about that. Heretics tried to increase the pace.
Gelo.
Double kind of walked out through that.
Gelo.
Neilzinho's immediately taking the timeout, and I think he's going to be trying to talk to them about maybe setting themselves up a little bit so that they have the
senyum lu, Lex, anjing.
Much of a mistake there. The timing wasn't that far off. It's more credit, in my opinion, to how good Forsaken's aim looks rather than.
Gila, ini si Bu lihat IGL-nya, cuy. Bro, kita harus tarik nafas dulu, chill, nggak usah buru-buru, aman. Kalau sekiranya lu nggak bisa jaga side, lu mundur dulu. Lu tahu kan lu sendiri di side kayak gitu, cuy. Mending retake bareng-bareng aja, itu ngasih tahu itu pasti. Lu nggak boleh kayak gitu. Mending kalau sekiranya lu nggak kuat nahan, kayak tadi tuh digempur, mending lu mundur aja dulu karena lu sendiri. Kita retake bareng, nah pasti kayak gitu dia.
when they went for the A hit, they had a paranoia towards where Benji plays.
Gila, baru kali ini nggak sih guys? Baru kali ini nggak sih di hari ini lihat Alex senyum anjir?
Trying to adapt on the fly. Not so much macro adjustments, but the small stuff. In our site exec, let's put this piece of utility here instead to deal with this. And it's taken them long enough.
Ini nih, ini kalau sama second di net menang nih, serius. Butuh di net sama second gak sih bro anjir? Di net hancur dua-duanya cok. Please ini makan, ini manet kan? Nice kan? Kelo si Caken. Ini dia Saken dapat dua-duanya. Nah, Saken. Harusnya bisa nih, Nice. Kan aduh anjing. Nice, satu elbow ketahuan. Nice. Kelo. Nice. Ini dia, cok.
Boo in a 1v4, very few chances of success.
The round should
kena timing. Aduh, nice trade.
And it is. Monya and something both going for the exploration.
Nice.
Something's there.
Kelo, udah. Abis ini Minibu nggak akan taruh lagi, si Benji Visi nggak akan taruh lagi di situ dua-duanya. Kalau mau satu doang. Nggak kesempatan. Bentar, emang sengaja nggak di smoke lagi ya? Buat diperangin, si monyet pakai satu smoke doang loh BTW. Emang sengaja berarti ya? Gua kaget soalnya, gua kira di smoke dua-duanya tuh. Atau nggak sengaja tuh? Oh, ganti dia jadi main B dia.
Change the setup. Seems like wherever they go, they're just destined to try and meet Benji Fishy with some of these setups, but they do clear the trip.
Tuh, si Bu berani banget, cuy.
And they're keeping Monyet in that position.
Oh, game-nya bagus banget, cuy.
Bu's also decided to just play a hyper-aggressive angle with the Viper Pit in mid as well. This is going to be cutting up, removing those options available for Paper X. If anybody tries to walk through the trip, tries to go faster it as well, they will have that trip in the pit on top of it, but it's broken.
It's definitely Boo's position that's the most vulnerable, but Paper X are moving away from that.
Ini harus dihancurin sih. Ini harus dihancurin sih.
Minibu's holding the nade. Trailblazer sends it flying. Actually predicting this one to the
nice.
Forwards with the nice something already there with the blade somehow wide.
Nice thing. Aduh. Waduh.
Holy! What a return on the fire. Finally the anchoring player removed 2 versus 2. Viper's Pit. It's a murky territory now.
Benji Visi cok, nggak make sense.
The site, a tap, forcing the util out, but finally the plant. It's a buy.
Aduh, low lagi anjir. Aduh, dapainya low guys.
2 versus 2 still. Patience being played now. Gaps.
Duh, masih ada paranoia lagi, bro. Ada paranoia anjir di blind nih.
How do you choose to play it? Divide. Holding the angle. Stepping out wide pad attack. Taking it in his stride as a game of time.
Nice. Gelo dapai. Aduh. Playtime. Nice banget. Dapai. Om Dapai, GG lu Dapai. Udah pasti menang ini maco. Di swing dikit, di half. Nice. Om Dapai lu keren lah Om Dapai anjing. Cok.
With 4 rounds in a row. You can never count this team out. It looked so over by the time it got to round 8. And even here, Benji put in on absolute heroics. But the problem being, they needed to get the flood effect going so that Mindfree couldn't pit. Once the pit was down, pretty much game over for Heretics.
Bang, udah apal ya mah. Thank you BDW aman selamanya kita ya. Aman bro.
It's not even a BO1 anymore.
Thank you BDW aman selamanya kita ya.
Anyone's game at all for the second half. Our final map in this series. Now earlier we heard from Monyet.
Thank you BDW aman guys. Selamanya kita ya. Tenang, gue udah bisa nge-rap itu Kiyoshi ya, aman ya, chill ya.
Hello, I'm Monyet, I'm the duelist of Paper X.
Si Benji Visi aja nggak jelas ya.
Our performance yet from what we practice, but I believe that we will overcome this. I would say because this is my first time playing against CDG, and all the boys already played G like twice or 3 times. But I would say I think we
aman ya Nyet.
Game, and also we have like some like communication problem in those crucial round, I would say.
Not a lot really to play with. They're going to try and just
Aduh, guys, dia bilang sendiri guys, dia waktu lawan EDG ini pertama kali dia lawan EDG. Kalau teman-temannya mungkin udah 2-3 kali kan dia bilang. Terus apa problem terbesarnya? Problem terbesarnya katanya komunikasi. Terutama di waktu-waktu krusial, mungkin di mid round atau enggak waktu chaos gitu ya mungkin.
And also happen in Pacific kickoff. I mean, the goal for this tournament is just we go one by one, you know. It's not like we need to go to playoff, but if we had a bad tournament, I mean, everyone's just okay, you know, because we're not setting up the high.
Kok sedih gini anjing jadinya? Goalsnya katanya menang 1-1 bener sih. Mungkin tapi bagusnya lebih bagus di set goalsnya agak jauh nggak sih bro? Kayak playoff gitu. Atau enggak champion gitu nggak sih bro? Tapi bagus sih. Round by round betul. Tapi satu sisi bagus sih. Dia nggak ada ekspektasi apa-apa buat dia sendiri ya. Ekspektasinya pokoknya pelan-pelan aja pas supir gitu intinya. Itu mah objektif result. Yo. Pelan-pelan guys yo, mentang-mentang hari Senin lu yo ya.
You look at the two players at the top of the scoreboard. Benji's done everything he could possibly ask to do on the defense. But I don't see how he's going to be able to influence these attack rounds in the same kind of way. At least not easily. Whereas something on Jet in this comp, he can have enormous impact on attack and defense. If he's feeling it, he can force the fight. This pistol doesn't look like Paper X are in position to try to fight it.
Oh, dia pengen retake, cow. Ini for retake, guys. Ya, plan for heaven dong kalau kayak gini.
Heaven control.
Oh, nice. Oh, enggak. Ada waktu plan for heaven dia. Dan default ini. Oke. Semuanya set, guys. Retake-nya ini harusnya masih winnable karena liatin wall-nya Viper. Wall-nya si Mind Freak-nya masih bagus. Aduh. Nice. Aduh. Nice. Dia nggak kebaca aja. Tim Heretic nggak bisa sih 5-5-nya. Tim Heretic round tadi kalau menang harus plan for heaven sih. Wall si Mind Freak-nya udah bagus itu. Wall buat ini retake itu. Wall Viper-nya. Ayo Mind Freak mode BU dong. Oh gila monyet cuk, gila menyala abang da. Keren. Nice. Wih ada Paper X bro pakai baju baru anjir. 2024 bajunya gokil. Respect bang. Boleh dong satu bang jersey-nya bang. Boleh pakai baju jersey Paper X lagi nggak sih guys? Guys udah confirm nggak sih? Bajunya udah dijauhin nih. Kayaknya udah boleh nggak sih ini bro? Udah boleh menang nggak sih bro? Gila. Nyet. Nice nyet. Hampir lu nyet ya. Ya bener lu nyet.
Being pushed down onto light armor would be devastating against a team that likes to pick the outlaw as much. So there is some kind of knock-on effect of
nih guys liatin. Every round is a highlight. Iya, setuju. John Cutie.
Nowhere close to any ultimates.
Gila, shit down cuy.
Instead, they've got to worry about headshots coming out from the outlaw.
Gila cuy, ditonton juga sama babang-babang John Cutie cuy. Match-nya menarik soalnya. Guys, liatin guys. Liatin, race-nya tinggal satu lagi ulti. Si Jadon tinggal satu lagi ulti, kill satu keluar showstopper. GG Dewa nggak sih? GG Gaming nggak sih bro? Lu takut sih gua. Nah, gitu aja nggak sih, Ting? Nah, gitu aja nggak sih, Ting? Lu nggak punya dash lagi, Ting. Nyet, please jangan keculik. Nyet. Nah, gitu Jet, balik lagi. Anjir, untung aja cuy. Si monyet sabar cuy. Ini dia nyet. Nyet.
Forsaken, yeah,
Itu konsepnya gimana, Nyet?
The defenders here will be faster than the attackers. They could try to react off the back of this, but PaperX have got the read. They know that was fake B main.
Pure pixel angle. All up.
Oh, nice banget. Nice sekali.
Down and out. Mind Freak. Off angle here could do some serious damage, serious work. Once more, nail it down. They're all stacked up. Flash rebound.
Nice. Sortie, nice sortie, nice sortie. Nice sortie. Aduh.
Yes, it will. Rians, good adjustment. Snaps to the side, but not expecting
Nice.
back of the side.
Nice.
But
Nice. Nyet, nice nyet, nice nyet. Nice nyet. Nice. Aduh, hampir aja nice nyet. Ah.
Great work.
Oh, hente. Ah, hente. Aduh. Something kalau dapat aja tadi dalam smoke-nya pakai sortinya.
But I was still very worried. From a macro perspective, Team Heretics hit the site there as PaperX were expecting it, right? The defense is favored in that spot. And that's partly because PaperX are more willing to go for those rotates, hard reads, gambles. Heretics, sometimes the perfect is the enemy of the good. If you take your time trying to clear every single position, you actually end up giving more time for the defenders to rotate. And yet, they get through it that round. But that is going to be something to keep our eyes on, especially when Forsaken has a big ult like this.
Guys, ini PaperX sudah nggak punya pause lagi ya, BTW. Jadi ini tuh all way down aja, udah kayak gini terus, bro. Bunuh dia. Nice kan? Nice kan? Gelo. Gelo, Jadon.
Goodness me. Relentless has to spike drop down too. He wants a little bit more. Boo.
Nice. Gelo. Gelo. Flawless. Nggak ada yang kehit sedikit pun, guys. Gelo. Nggak ada yang kehit sedikit pun, anjim. Tas. Gelo. Kejar dia, Don. Anjing.
So it's an important one to be able to secure. I think most teams will be happy in the 5v3 to save the ultimate for a better.
Hey.
It's important to get yourself out in the lead here. PaperX now favored to go up by 3. Forsaken has just
Tox. Pelan-pelan kasih Tox, bahaya gitu Tox. Nice. Gelo Jadon cuy, menyala bangda gini cuy.
Full reposition a Mind Freak. Sound back into it. Dog's gonna have a spot too. They want a few more.
What?
What is that? Disgusting. Satchel in
Wah.
their faces, man. This is relentless.
He looks unbelievable. The first half was Benji and Boo trying to hold back something.
Itu flicknya cuy nggak make sense. Ya nggak make sense. Flicknya liatin. Di sininya oke. Yang nge-flicknya liatin. Yang ininya. Nih, liatin. Gelo. Udah kayak finals 01 gitu, Cok. Gila. Shit down gak sih, bro? Jadon berdiri terus suruh shit down gak sih? Ade cuma bilang come on, bro. Kenapa dia gak shit down ya? Malah come on. Anjir, ditantang, cuy, sama Jadon, cuy. Gak disuruh duduk cuy sama Jadon mah cuy. Udah boleh gak sih bro pakai ini bro? Udah boleh gak sih? Udah boleh gak sih bro? Udah boleh gak sih ini mah bro kayaknya bro? Pakai bajunya bro. Udah boleh gak sih bro?
He's been amazing for the rest of the tournament. Unbelievable.
Udah boleh gak sih bro? Ini bro.
And here, he has struggled to get online. They need Miniboo now more than ever. Otherwise, they are
udah gua pakai setengah ya, aman ya tuh. Aman bro.
Without a representative here, and an extraordinarily strong team.
Secure nggak sih bro?
Heartbreak. Tragedy for them.
Klasik PaperX. Oh shit, kan. Nice kan? Gelo. Untung second cuy.
I mean, that is so much confidence from Forsaken there, the way that he swings that too. It's so committed.
4 players though.
Aduh, anjir.
And they do. Dropping something.
Aduh anjir. Aduh anjir. Kelihatan. Kelihatan, Cuk.
Layering down that snake by flash dodge. Now to stun.
Aduh anjing. Aduh, nice.
Mind Freak and Divide. Double up onto that one.
That's incredible work. How has Mind Freak stayed alive long enough there for Divide to help?
It's a 2v3 surrounded. Every front.
If Rians gets a kill, he's got the breach ult online.
Oh iya, Cuk.
It could be the only way they're saved. This paranoia's headed towards elbow.
Trailblazer, aftershock down. Gotta dodge it with a knife out. Now a plan.
Oh, dia ada ulti. Range-nya ada ulti. Nice, mati. Nice!
No gaps in the play for Paper X here. And they can feel it. Smiles on the stage. They are on the precipice. They're in control of their own destiny.
I cannot believe the difference between the first quarter of this map and the rest of it. Slow start. I mean, it took a while for Paper X to even look like they were.
Boleh nggak sih, bro? Ini mah, bro, masuk tangan satu, bro. Nah, bener, bro. Fix ini mah. Gela shit down, monyet. Gelo monyet yang berdiri, Cuk. Respect, monyet. Respect.
It's gotta be. There's been nothing to be.
Panas gini, cuy.
Perfect with the fundamentals. One way disrespected. Heretics now grouped up.
Yo, let's go. Apaan tuh?
Incredible movement to cancel that. Whilst full block.
Kabur bang. Kabur bang. Duh, anjing. Kan mati lo kan. Woi, nice. Ya lo susah kan bisa dapat. Nice. Oke pelan-pelan. Nice nyet. Nice. Nice, dapat.
It's Paper X at their best. They thrive in it.
Dah ini mah guys, secure. Bentar, kenapa ini nyet? Kenapa ini cuy?
And it feels like Paper X have truly woken up. The form we're seeing from the players, the willingness to fight aggressively with each other. They are flooding out here with not a care in the world.
No hesitation.
One single
udah bro, ini mah bro.
And this is where it all turns.
Live coding yo.
I can see it on the mini-map. 5 players from Heretics, all on the line. We're in the round already. Grouped up, operator to meet them.
Yo.
And this could spell
Ayo ting, dapat satu ting.
Spanish org.
Nice ting. Dapat satu ini mating. Dapat satu ting ini mating.
New players, new rookies, some of them. Experience at this wider stage. It could all just
nice ting.
Dash now available.
Nice ting.
He swings into it. The nail in the coffin. One after the time. The hammer swings.
Ting santai ting.
To the anvil. And there is no hope, no chance.
Pisau ting. Pisau ting.
Entirely. Paper X eliminating the Spanish favorite.
Yo comeback. Nih kasih paham nyet. Gelo si monyet.
What a resurgence.
Nyet. Ayo, bacotin nyet. Gua suka gaya lu nyet. Kasih tahu nyet. Turuh gini nyet. Nyet sekali lagi ngasih nyet, teriakin nyet. Kata gua mah. Nyet. Sekali lagi ngasih nyet, lu teriakin nyet. Gelo.
In the final map, in the final half, they were clearly the better squad.
Lu kira banteng apa bincang? Anjing tabrak pakai badan. Lu kira banteng apa si monyet lu? Namanya monyet lu kocak Gelo nyet. Nah guys, kita lihat undiannya guys ya. Siapa lawan siapanya, kita lihat undiannya teman-teman.
They've said this about themselves. They said this about Madrid as a tournament. They weren't really looking forward to really putting on a good performance and making playoffs. They didn't set those expectations for themselves, but they're continuing forward anyway. And yes, playoffs isn't made.
Cosplay fade.
An incredible challenge here today.
Gelo.
This team to reinvent themselves.
Gelo.
Alex has been saying, and the whole team, they're not feeling confident about this. They're still trying to figure out what their style is going to look like with Monyet on the team.
Hello.
Sure, it's still a double duelist that they showcased on Split. But
Bang, cosplay. Gak usah di cosplay, ini muka udah kayak Phoenix ya gue.
And still get all of that firepower out of something, and Forsaken is just marvelous.
Gila. Absolutely cinema, bro.
That was not the same tight Heretics team. They looked timid on the attack rounds, slow to try to.
Pi, biasanya lu suka yang lengket-lengket, Pi.
Still trying to figure out how
Gila. Respect.
Like Mixwell said earlier, once you played,
kita nonton sampai ini ya, guys ya. Itu lengket skill 2-nya. Emang bahasa CV itu. Guys, ini kita nonton sampai diundi ya. Itu skill fate itu lengket-lengket. Emang panggilannya itu kita panggilan sayang ke fate-nya kita lengket itu si lengket. Nah, guys, kita tunggu sampai undian ini ya. Kita tonton sampai undian siapa lawan siapa ya. Abis itu kita udahan sahur. The series ready for you. Jelas Forsaken lah, gila cu. Gak ada keraguan cuy, sedikit pun cuy. Kejaduan. Aman aja bro. Gila jadon lah itu mah udah 100% cuy. Benji, where are you? Gelo. Oh aku ya. Sorry Davi. Ya panggilan sayang ke Fade cuy. Maaf. Udah lupa Pi, udah lama banget. Itu panggilan sayang gua berarti ke Fate tuh, si lengket. Gelo. Ngeri gak sih bro ini bro?
Moving on. Well, let's check in with Dryad for the Verizon post-match interview with Forsaken.
Wih. Interview post-match.
Pero los fans de PaperX nunca faltan. Heretics gets eliminated, but PaperX fans are always here. And I want to hear you guys, where are the PaperX fans over here? And I'm here with Forsaken for the post-match interview. Taking con Forsaken para la entrevista. Mi primera pregunta para Forsaken va a ser justamente lo que acabamos de ver, ese último mapa de Split en el que cambian su composición. Volvimos a ver a Forsaken con Raze y quiero preguntarle a qué se debía este cambio y qué era lo que cambiaba porque estaba teniendo un desempeño increíble.
Vamos.
I want to ask is what we just got the chance to watch for the last map of Split. You change the composition and you go from the triple duelist to just two duelists and you on the Raze. And that's
liatin. Udah gua bilang apa? Jangan 3 duelis ya. Udah beda nih ya, udah beda. Kasih monyet Omen menang.
I realized that maybe this comments only work for Pacific because
setuju.
In this very hard, everyone just so good, and then I just realized that I think we need some info, some like initiator, you know. So I decided to like change to Raze and make monyet go Omen because I feel like he's really good at Omen, especially surviving skills. I think he's really good at it. So I just can't believe that this is my race debut, my first race debut, you know, and I can win against the edge. It's like
gila keren.
So, yeah.
Lu keren pakai race ya, Jadon pertama kali lu bilang jago gitu cuy. Di Split dia pertama kali pakai race, gokil. Percaya ke Omennya ke si monyet, terus tambah tidak apa yang pakai Sky kelar udah.
Aún así no podía creer lo que era este último mapa. Ahora, también le quiero preguntar lo que ha sido más que nada su flexibilidad a través de lo que ha sido la región de Pacífico y dentro de este torneo.
Ya, karena katanya cuman works-nya di Pasifik pakai 3 duelis nggak pakai inisiator. Bener sih. Internasional beda sih. Setuju.
Can we expect a little bit more surprises coming from you? And what is it like to be that flex player for PaperX?
Yeah, I mean, maybe I will play Deadlock or ISO next.
Nah, ini yang gua tunggu. Pakai Deadlock nggak sih bro? Edan, Jadon. Edan nyet, lu gila nyet.
Like a lot of stuff, strategy, and I just love being creativity. I think that's all.
Ya. Gelo, Jadon.
De pronto, sí, cuando le preguntaba de qué otra composición y si podíamos ver algo más de él, decía, de pronto puedo jugar Deadlock, de pronto puedo jugar ISO, no se sabe.
ISO boleh sih, ISO atau Deadlock nggak sih sabi sih, tapi harus dapat Icebox nggak sih? Kalau Icebox Deadlock masuk sih. ISO Lotus bagus sih ISO.
¿Contra quién se quiere enfrentar de este torneo? Who do you want to face in this tournament?
Belakang cakep.
I would say
Belakangnya cewek semua ya, Vi ya? Kayak lo cuy, Vi. Emang si jadon-jadon ini cuy. Fans ceweknya cuy, banyak banget cuy. Gelo, jadon. Gelo. Enggak, itu si Vi bilang dari tadi interview di belakangnya cowok-cowok mulu nih. Ini jadon yang baru cewek-cewek. Itu tadi gue baru bacain yang ini talks. Lu sehati gitu sama si Vi itu. Gelo.
Hola a todos y bienvenidos a la Masters de Madrid. Os presento a todos el sorteo de los próximos partidos que vamos a tener en el día de mañana.
Saatnya undian. Semoga ada IDG nggak sih? Semoga IDG nggak sih, bro? Nah, ini maksud gua tuh kemarin di shuffle dulu, Cok. Masuk gua tuh di shuffle dulu. Nah ini loh, kemarin tuh gua kira begini, anjir. Ternyata tidak. Nah ini dia belajar dari kesalahan, mantap. Respect bang. Respect Mbamba ya. Iya jadi quadruple box anjing keren. Box hijaunya tuh iconic gitu. Bukan tutorial Raravel aman bro. Raravel tinggal coding error Stack Overflow aman ya dukan ya. Cilai. Sekarang bukan Stack Overflow lagi, sekarang ke ChatGPT aman ya kan.
Voy a darle la primera papeleta de lo que va a ser el primer equipo que vamos a sacar aquí y se lo voy a dar a ella para conocer que va a ser Carmine Corp. Y Carmine Corp se va a enfrentar a
Loud please, loud please, loud. Loud please. Ya. Oh no. Oh no lawan KC. Oh no.
Solo son 4 equipos. There's only 4 teams, so.
Yeah. Well, the first team drawn in each match is the higher seed, so it does matter a little bit. All right, so the first team for the other match is going to be.
Ya udah jelas lah. Ya, scripted gini cu, KC.
By default.
It's a little difficult to open these boxes actually without knowing where it opens from, you know.
Alrighty. It's gonna be EDG.
EDG.
Ya berarti guys, shit guys ini mah berat cuy. Awas ya boy, berat boy. Tapi masih ada kesempatan, gue setuju. Maksud gue kalau lawan EDG mungkin lebih gampang karena sebelumnya udah pernah, mungkin dia banyak pengalaman bla bla bla, jadi kesempatannya lebih tinggi. KCT berat juga, Gris anjir, KCT strong banget cuy. Tapi seru lah. Nah, jam 10 nih, kalau jam 10 gini Jing bakal live stream dia nih. Karena masih dibolehin nonton sama mamahnya. Kalau udah jam 12 pasti kena marah, ya kan? Aman nih dia. Oh cuy. Pi, parah lu Pi ya. Aduh, prediksi nih. Ini PaperX nih, kita pasti berharap PaperX lolos nih, ya kan? Tox kenapa sih Vi galak gini dah? Gue cuman manggil doang Vi gitu. Ya gak sih, kita pulangin KC nih, IU nih. Nah, udah sih. Amerika lawan sama Pasifik, bener gak sih bro? Setuju gak sih? Amerika lawan Pasifik gak sih? Oh udah ngata-ngatain monyet tadi si Benji PC tadi ngatain monyet, cok. Monyet katanya anjir. Kalau cuy. Boleh-boleh lu ya Benji PC ya. Saya? Oke, match pertama sih ini gak boleh kelewat kan sih. PaperX KC sih. Udah, itu aja teman-teman. Udah. Belok ini.
Sure. So after I let it all, I'm like, okay. This is what we need to do, guys. You know, that's what I do.
Yeah, I want to ask you as well about the final map. Forsake was answering about it a little bit in his interview as well. But you guys had a really short turnaround to come back and change up from that triple duelist comp. Can you talk to me about the
setuju. Tanyain. Mimi tanyain.
I mean, I think we just went back and asked like Chaya, Monyet, like, look, are you really comfortable on this map? You know, like we need to change some stuff. The triple duelist is kind of overcooked, you know. He said, look, split is the worst one, you know, we need to fix this shit. So after that we decided, okay, put him on moment. Mindfreak had to sacrifice a little bit, go on to Viper. He's never played Viper before, so we had one day.
Respect.
And Forsaken, you know, he plays everything, so we just chucked in there and prayed.
How many times did you get to scrim split before you played the match? Once?
Yeah, just once.
Okay.
But we did a lot of like server work, you know, like talking and stuff.
Sure.
To figure it out.
How's it been incorporating
Gelo,
him into the
Gelo.
team? Because it feels like he gets along really well, but I think when he
Gila,
got brought
respect,
in, people were
anjing.
wondering like, where is he going to sit
Respect.
in this squad? How does he fit into the system
Tar,
that
tunggu
you
ini.
guys have built? You know, W gaming, all that stuff. How's it been incorporating him in there?
I mean, he actually plays very well in practice. It's just I think he's really nervous sometimes, you know. So if it starts well for him and a round goes wrong, sometimes he can just like, oh my god, it's good.
You're just trying to make it more comfortable.
Yeah, so we're
for
trying
him
to
before?
exactly, yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, like right now he told us like, look, the race is not working for us. We're gonna try and move him away from it.
Okay.
I mean, but you know, we don't have much time. I think we're playing tomorrow, no?
Yeah, you are.
Well.
Ya. GG sih. Kan dia si Alex bilang, biar nanyain ke si monyet, "Nyet, lu ini nggak nyaman nggak ngelakuin kayak gini lagi gitu ya?" Ya udah, karena nggak itu terus disuruh pakai Omen aja. Terus siapa dong yang main Vipernya? Ya udah. Kalah dong. Si Mindfreak, gila bro, respect gua sama Mindfreak cuy. Mengalah demi kemenangan, gila nggak sih bro, top G. Gokil cuy, O7 nggak sih bro? Gelo. Katanya waktu baru sekali kan ini pakai composition kayak gini, terus bisa menang, itu respect sih. Gila. Di turnamen besar baru sekali pakai composition kayak gini. Pakai 2 duelist, biasanya 3 duelist kan ya. Karena ini di internasional terus beda. Karena mungkin di Pasifik doang works-nya gitu ya. Di internasional nggak works, terus dia adjust seperti itu, terus Mindfreak ngalah, Omennya dipakai monyet, bisa kayak gini, gokil sih menurut gua. Respect. Iya, ini pertama kali Kamin Cup ketemu PaperX, betul. Biasanya sih begitu ya, yey. Terus kan tadi udah lawan juga kan tim Heretic, tim EMEA kan lawan PaperX. Yang penting gini sih, kayaknya nggak tahu ya, yang gue lihat kayaknya nggak cocok kalau lawan tim EMEA, lawannya kayak W gitu yang terlalu rusuh banget menurut gue. Jadi menurut gue enough 2 duelist, sisanya nyari info kayak si pakai Sky lah si Dapainya kayak gitu sih. Menurut gue gokil sih. Ayo Yasu. Tadi ada Y serius, Vi. Kita lihat dah gue. Kita merhatiin. Gokil dah, respect dah. Nggak tahu sih dikontraknya perpanjang atau enggak, tapi ya terbaik lah buat PaperX lah. Yang penting mah yang Indo-Indonya kita support semua guys. Siap dimanapun itu bro. Udah, gue mau sahur dulu teman-teman. Oh ye, astagfirullah, gue kira ye mana? Gue kira ye di sini cuy. Oke, teman-teman, gue harus sahur dulu guys. Ini mah gak akan kejadian tuh drama-drama kayak kemarin tuh sahur kampretnya. Si V belum tahu ya drama sahur kemarin ya? Atau ada sih? Lucu banget kemarin. Ya udah, teman-teman, kita ya streamnya. Thank you banget yang udah nonton, yang udah like. Oh iya, sama ngasih tahu ini donasi gua nih yang 50% tuh charity, nanti mungkin di akhir bulan ya gua kasihin. Paling di kitabisa.com kita cari aja yang sekiranya cocok gitu ya. Itu aja, gua mau ngasih tahu aja 5% dari Saweria gua kasihin. Moga aja nanti OT tiba-tiba baik ngasih 10 juta gitu kan. Amin aja dulu nggak sih? Oke teman-teman, gitu aja streamnya. Thank you semuanya. Selamat menjalankan ibadah puasa bagi yang melaksanakan guys. Thank you semuanya. Bye-bye. Assalamualaikum.